her 4 nudes.
Yeah, no, I know.
You know what that would have been called if she sent it to you, right?
Child pornography.
Exactly.
Right.
The crazy thing is, if she would have sent you child pornography, you wouldn't have blocked her.
Probably, you're right. Mom, please go away.
Get off my property!
Hey!
Oh, whoa, that's assault!
Oh!
Yo, that's assault! We just got all that recorded.
All right, what's good, YouTube, man? Welcome back to a brand new episode of EDP Watch, and today we're collaborating with NY Pred Hunters.
What's up?
We're catching his guy. So we're live on Kick. That is where we're doing our catches live. So if you guys want to watch a live catch, follow us on Kick at 100,000 followers. We're gonna be giving away a Tesla. So we're gonna go meet up with Colin here. He was trying to meet our 14-year-old decoy, but he got booty hurt that she didn't send any nudes back, and he blocked her. Why are you getting mad that, you know, she rejected you, man? Like, come on, bro. So without any further ado, man, make sure you guys go follow NY Pred Hunters. Their link's gonna be down in the description below. See, chat's already saying hi to you guys, man. So make sure you guys come follow, come show love. Without any further ado, let's go get this freak.
Let's do it.
Hey, how are you? I just have something for Colin to sign from work, if that's okay. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate you. What's up, Colin? How you doing, bro? I was just wondering if we could talk about some online chats with you and Danielle. Can I show you a photo?
Please.
I'm not here to get you in trouble or nothing. We're just trying to de-escalate the situation.
Yeah, we're not cops or anything. I'm on probation. I don't want to get cops
Shit,
involved.
what do you do?
Contempt of court, believe it or not.
You guys had like a few unsettling conversations, but you blocked her. So that's why we're here, just to talk to you, just make sure it's not going to happen again.
It's not gonna happen again.
Let's go. We just talk out here. I don't want your parents to
Yeah,
hear
just
about
wanna
it.
keep it with your
Appreciate you.
parents.
How old did she tell you that she was? 15. Okay. Obviously, we saw that you blocked her after she said 15, so we know you're not a total monster and
No,
everything.
not some guy in the ice cream truck, you know what I mean?
But we do see that you kind of got a little bit carried away.
Oh, I know I did. Don't even know why I did it.
Are you mom or sister?
Mom,
Mom. Nice to meet you.
what's going on?
Nothing, just work stuff.
Don't lie to me. What's going on?
Oh, it's just some, you know, just some internet BS.
I know he's older. I'm still his mom.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I mean, if he wants to tell you, it's all up to him.
Cops who are...
No, man.
No.
Work stuff.
It's not work stuff. Because I heard. Who is this chick?
It's nothing.
Hey, listen, Mama Bear. I know he wants a little bit of privacy, but what I can tell you is, because I know you're the Mama Bear and everything,
Yeah, I'll get it at him. Whatever you're embarrassed, but I'll fuck someone up.
I promise you, everything's good. We're not going to hurt your son or anything. If you want to, like, peer out the window or anything like that, sick the dogs on us, you know? But I just want to let you know that your son's good.
Yeah,
We're
you're
just here
being
talking.
quiet, so I don't
I was just letting him
I'm
take
talkative.
the conversation.
I'm talkative.
I'm a damn soul. I've been arrested twice.
No, I feel you on that.
Yes, ma'am.
No, you wouldn't.
Are your mom and dad still together?
Nah, he's dead.
Oh, he's dead? Oh,
sorry to
my
hear that,
condolences, man. Kind of just talking back about her, man. I mean, I'm not going to lie. She's a mess in of herself. Her parents, they're just as embarrassed. We saw some things that you had sent to her, but I'm just trying to figure out, did she send any inappropriate things to you? Okay, that's good. What are some of the photos that you sent on your end to her? Why did we send her something kind of like graphic like that?
I don't know. I was stupid.
Did you guys make plans to like ever like meet or anything like that?
I was never gonna actually do it.
But you did make a few plans.
But I never actually knew it. I knew I wasn't gonna go.
Do you remember like one of the things you like asked her? Like after she like mentioned her age?
Not off the top of my head.
Do you mind if I ask you to read it out loud or?
I'm not reading it out loud, but
You ever handle it before? And then you said, I just don't know if you can handle me for your first time.
Yeah.
I'm big. Where you at right now, by the way?
like I said, I know I would have never went through with it.
Did you guys kind of like formulate some sort of plan, like where you might hang out if you were to hang out and what you might do?
I don't remember actually.
Was
You
it
have
stuck
any-
in your car?
I guess that, yeah, that'd be it. It's awful, and I should have never done it, and I fucking hate myself for that. But
It's nothing to beat yourself up too much about,
I
man.
know I'm not gonna defend myself.
How long have we been on apps like Telegram and Signal for?
Telegram, never.
Never. What about like Signal
I
or
don't know what that is, truthfully.
the alarming amount of times you asked her for nudes?
Yeah, no, I
Like,
know.
you know what that would have been called if she sent it to you, right?
Child.
Exactly.
You don't have to show them
Mom,
anything.
please go away.
They're not cops or anything like that.
No, we're not. We're definitely not
I know
cops.
you're not. Don't sign a damn thing. Don't sign anything. Yeah, but you have no idea who they are. You have a card, ID, or something? Stop.
It's fine.
You don't know what's fine.
I don't want us to have any problems. What question do you have for us?
Where are you from?
Mom.
So we basically receive tips from like adults who are worried about their kids online, and we normally.
I mean,
never
I'll let
work-
him explain the situation because I don't want to like put
That
his
too,
business
yeah.
out.
Yeah.
This is
It's fine, Cole. I'm not mad at him. What happened?
it's his business. So like, you know what I mean? Like, same way we're
Yeah,
grown
but
men.
you're
He's.
on my property.
Mom,
Stop it.
I'm not gonna stop it.
I mean, hey man, if you want to have this conversation, do you want to just step off real quick and we can just go on the
saying,
road?
You're interrogating him no matter what.
No, nobody's interrogating it. We're just having a simple
I'm
conversation.
listening, so I know you are. And you said you're from Colin's job.
Right, I just didn't want to blow up his spot and embarrass him in front of his family.
Lied right there.
Because
Who is that in the car?
Yo, Colin, you want to just step out to the road over there?
it's my friend from my
It's up to
safety,
you.
man.
I mean, if you could follow, it's a free country. It's just kind of like,
I worked for attorneys for 5 years. I know all the tricks.
There's no tricks, man. He was just contacting a 15-year-old online. having
like I said,
sexually
like
charged
you can ask him
conversations.
what's.
That you didn't know what this fucking. Is that what it was?
Can you leave?
No, I'm not gonna leave.
Can you leave?
No.
Please?
So what's the bottom line with this?
Well, I mean, we can't get to a bottom line with you guys with all this bickering. You know, we were trying to talk
I'm
with
not
him.
bickering. What I'm saying is, what is the end result of this?
So you want to get to the end of the conversation before having the conversation, pretty much?
What conversation?
Exactly. That's kind of the point. There's no conversation
All
being
right,
had.
so you can leave.
We were just trying to make sure it's not going to happen again. It's really for
All right,
reassurance
are
of
you
the
gonna
mother.
contact her again?
If you don't mind me asking, how old are you, man?
I'm 51.
51.
Oh, wow.
Look great for 51.
Look awesome.
You know,
Seriously.
Colin's 22 years old. I get it. You're always gonna see him as a baby. You know what I mean?
No, he's an adult. I'm still his mother.
Just one of those things where, you know.
Yeah, it's wrong. It's disgusting.
No, that's not even what I was gonna say. We wanted to give him kind of the common courtesy of this was his business. We just wanted to keep it with him. I mean,
Yeah.
That's why we didn't tell you the exact truth at first. We were not trying to deceive you.
No, I ain't calling no cops. I handle shit myself. Don't do it again. What the f***'s wrong with you?
He did eventually block her in his defense.
And what's wrong with this chick even talking to you? Did she know how old you were?
No.
No, that's not all.
Can you leave?
No, you're looking at him kick your ass in front of them.
You would do that.
Yeah, I would. What are you thinking? You stop talking to him, am I gonna take your phone like a little baby? Child lock you? Take your keys away?
You done?
No, I can go on.
I know you can.
We'll have to end with a right hook. What else needs to be said?
I feel like you talked to him more than we got to talk to him.
Go ahead, finish up.
Here, I'll just come closer so I can say this to you. I know what it's kind of like living with a mom like that, man. Trust me, she gets on your ass and stuff. It's mentally draining. I know you're probably saving up to get a spot as soon as possible. I totally get it, man. I see you crying, man. Listen, bro, it's nothing to cry about, dog. You did the right thing, man. You blocked her. Here, let's just still go step
Very
over there
honest,
so that way your
too,
mom
man.
doesn't hear anything.
She knows that you want to do better too. She's hard on you because she loves you, man. You know what I mean?
You're good, Colin.
Yo, out of here. They're putting you as a predator. Get the f off my property.
I'm sorry?
You're on live stream right now. Get the
No one's on live anything.
I'll f***ing get my AK. Get the f off my property.
We're off
We're
the property
off the
technically.
property.
You can't
Off.
put your hands. We're off the property. You can't put your hands on
But
us.
you were. You're on live stream.
No one's live right now.
How are we live
My
streaming as a?
neighbor f***ing has it.
Is that your neighbor right there?
What's your neighbor's
Get
username?
off.
What am I? I'm not on your property, man.
Get out of my face.
We're over here trying to talk about this situation.
Yeah.
He did the right thing, and you were over here belittling
Get
him.
your ass.
We're off your property, so.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, I see it too.
We're,
Tiny.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
mean, we're not that tiny, man.
Why is he on live stream?
What live stream? I don't even know who you're talking to. How do I
Yeah.
know you're not even lying?
It's definitely lying.
On where? Where?
You're
Where,
definitely
man?
lying.
Where is it? Kick.
Who's that, Liz? Oh, my bad. What did you say we're doing?
In the car recording.
In the car recording?
Stop recording. I don't give you my permission.
Damn. Well, since Liz is listening to it, Liz likes child predators, y'all. See, we're not live streaming this, man.
Ma'am, is that his?
Look at this.
You've probably seen that one before.
No, I haven't.
You haven't?
No, I don't look at my son's freaking.
So you admit that it is your son's.
I said I don't look at it. How would I know?
This is a deep conversation that
We
we're
were trying
having,
to have a nice
and you're over
conversation
here
with
mad.
him.
Fuck that neighbor down the street. I hope you're watching the stream right now, you f***ing pedo protector.
She knows everything.
He's a grown man.
Who
He should
knows
be able
everything,
to have
Liz?
a conversation with us.
No, he was talking to a 15-year-old online.
Hey, tell her I said come outside. Yeah. Tell her I said to come outside. I'm not threatening her. I'm not gonna do shit to that.
I'm not trying to embarrass Colin here any further than you are.
Cause you know what's funny? Liz is the dumbest in this whole situation.
I'm not going to entertain the likes of your kind. Goodbye.
The likes
Whoa,
of my.
what does that mean?
Losers.
Oh. We don't want to bring this.
Here,
Colin.
either we have this conversation or we're
Colin,
gonna have
we
the
don't-
cops come here.
we don't wanna bring
All right,
this
we're gonna have the
anywhere
cops
else.
come.
Thank you, Colin. I feel more bad for him, man. He's got to deal with. No offense, but I just feel bad.
Liz, I hope
Have
you're
to
listening, you
take
dumb whore.
He's a
You're
pet-
over here
I'm
trying
not
to
saying
protect the
that
predator, you
he-
dumb cunt. And I hope Colin's mom is watching this. You f***ing drunk.
Like, this
hope you guys are all watching. Shoot, like, and subscribe.
You're not the only guy we found on her phone, bro. Many. And yeah, man, so they don't want to involve law enforcement. If you want to look up our business right now, we have a 96% not involved law enforcement rate. So
That's pretty good.
This is the real reason. You sent pics. It is what it is. What Liz doesn't know and what your mom doesn't know is that you were asking a 14-year-old for nudes. You were asking for child pornography. The crazy thing is if she would have sent you child pornography, you wouldn't have blocked her.
Probably, you're right.
And then she says, and said, bro, no way, you lying. And then you said, damn, girl, you probably trying to catch pedos, right? I didn't even notice that part.
what if it was one of those pedo beating up groups?
Yeah, what if it was Chris
Get
Hansen?
my ass beat.
And then after you find out her age, you said, shit, we could do something tonight. What was?
I don't know. I wish I could tell you.
This is what I'm really worried about. If you were to pick her up, it would have 100% been consent to suck your penis, right?
Probably.
You would have asked for her consent.
I would have never. Yes.
Your mom doesn't have any guns in the house, right? Okay.
Shouldn't actually have an AK.
Yeah.
That worried the shit out of me.
Hey!
Oh, whoa, that's assault!
Oh!
Yo, that's assault! We just got all that recorded. Colin, she's making this a lot worse. Don't let her hit him.
Your property, asshole.
You. You, stupid.
How about you grow one, bunhead?
Yeah, okay, that's why your son sent one to a 15-year-old.
You say you've been arrested twice, right? Let's make it 3 times today.
Yeah, you're getting arrested today, babe.
Get off my property. 10 years old.
Oh, I mean, he would probably like 10 years, but. Are you Liz? Oh, so you like predators, huh?
Liz said,
I think they're minors.
meaning, there's people in front of your
Thank
house.
you. Finally, cops
finally.
are here. The girl let him know right away that she was 14 years old. And
So this is the guy, I guess, that you were...
yeah, he's
sitting
right
on the
there.
stoops.
Okay, all right.
So
So
he's
he
right
came
there.
out.
So we came over to his house just to kind of talk to him about it because he did end up blocking her, but that was after he sent the picture. Then his crazy mother came outside. She was threatening to pull out an AK. It looked like she was about to get into her car and leave, but then she walks up to his truck and pours blue paint all over it. So we definitely want to press charges on that because
Assault,
like
yeah.
Okay.
it's on the hood, it's on the
We
windshield,
can't
it's
even drive
absolutely
off with that, bro.
destroyed
Yeah.
now.
One of them is a minor.
And they should have sent Liz out.
I know, yeah.
Why would Liz send kids outside to do her dirty work?
You need to do it in better ways.
Okay. So for all these convictions we got, all these arrests we got across the country, we're still not doing it a good job.
I'm telling you, there's better ways to do it.
What is the best way to catch a child predator?
You're not allowed on her f***ing yard. That is private property, you dumbass.
We're not allowed until they tell us to leave. She never told us to leave until your mom got her all angst up. Listen, Liz, I hope you're still watching. You escalated the situation. You got your sister arrested. It is your fault, Liz. Liz, do not walk up to me like that. Do not walk up to me like that.
Woman beater?
No, I'm not a woman beater.
Attitude you're giving gives woman beater.
Why would I beat you?
We obviously protect children. That's our job. It's not f***ing beating women.
I never at one point said that I was gonna beat up Nikki or anything. All I said was just come outside. Liz, I apologize, okay? The only reason why I told you to come outside was because I wanted to see who the person was that almost ruined our prayer catch. Y'all tell me, man, was I yelling on some woman beater energy?
Why is Skylar White mything around?
I am not a woman beater, Liz.
The way you were coming at me was like you was.
Liz, I promise. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Why did you call your sister and tell her what we were doing?
First of all, it's my neighbor.
Oh, okay.
What happened is I got a phone call.
Okay.
And there's people in front of her house recording her. They're claiming this about Colin. And I'm like, what? So I was just like, that's my neighbor. I've known her for God knows how many years. The way they made it seem, she was like, he blocked the girl after she was because she called me back. And I'm like,
So whoever called you told you the whole story?
no, not the whole story. Then I hang up, but she lied and said she was a different
No,
age.
the whole time she said her age multiple times. I don't know who told you that over the phone. I
I'm
could
just
show you the
telling
chats.
what
No,
I
I
don't
know.
wanna see. I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
wanna see. I don't want to know.
No,
I
she
got-
never
I
lied
got a
though.
lot of kids. I don't
Yeah,
fuck
yeah.
with
She
that.
said her age was.
And that when she said she was 15, he blocked her.
No, that's not
No.
what happened. What happened is he blocked her because he sent the picture of his penis and he was asking her to send nudes. And she didn't want to send any nudes, so that's why he blocked her.
Okay.
So he did not block her because she
I
said she was
didn't know
14.
what was actually going on. I was just told to call Nene. You know, when it's people you love, you like hurry up and do it.
We were just doing our normal thing.
And calling me a bitch and telling me to come out.
Well, I genuinely, I really do care about what I do. And so I apologize for calling you and your daughters out of their names. Genuinely, I do not mean it.
Apologize to
It's
them.
just,
My daughter is old enough.
I apologize still, you know. I shouldn't talk like that to women.
Now they're all flicking up with him. Are you serious?
She was given bad information. No harm from Liz. And then her daughter just came to protect her name. So it's all good, Chad. It's all good. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I did lose my head for a little. That wasn't cool. I gotta stop doing that. Like, you on Kick too?
Yeah, I'm on Kick.
What's your Kick?
NY Pred Hunters.
Yo, make sure to follow him on Kick, y'all. NY Pred Hunters, man.
That.
How many you at right now?
About 700 followers.
Y'all, get him to 1,000, man.
We're still trying to get monetized.
Get him to 1,000 right now. You gotta get to 1,000, right?
Yeah.
Y'all, NY Pred Hunters on Kick. Show love.
Appreciate that, man. Thank you.
Guess who's going to jail tonight?
Guys, please hit us up on Cash App and Venmo, but she is getting arrested.
Mom and son. Oh my gosh. It looks like he even got in the engine.
Yeah,
all
really
subs and everything
subs.
that comes from the stream. I'm a pay for it out of my pocket. He doesn't deserve this.
Oh, this?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah. If he sues her, like, he's gonna lose more money.
I appreciate that, bro, for real.
Of course, man. Just take it to the shop and tell Anthony how much the shop says, and I'll cover it.
Oh, you're the dude. Thank you, brother.
Of course, man. See, we're blessed that she didn't have no firearms or nothing.
Yeah, man, if she started shooting the truck, that'd be even worse.
She go ask Liz for some gloves. You were still like focusing on the pred catch. I'm just over here focusing on Liz.
I know. It's just,
like, where the fuck is Liz?
you took that Liz shit personal, man.
Detective, is he gonna be getting charged today?
I can't speak to that. That's going to be a different unit that handles that.
Oh.
So we're waiting for those detectives to show up. They should be here shortly.
Do you mind if I ask what she was charged for? Because I was kind of curious. Like, is it like damage on property?
Yeah.
Or
It's called criminal mischief. So.
That's what it's called? Okay.
Yeah, so that's what New York State law is.
So it's a misdemeanor?
Well, that because of the car and the value, we're charging the felony version.
Wow.
Nice.
How much likes for PC?
How much likes for a PC? Okay, wait, first you gotta record. 10,000 likes, I'll buy you a PC, a gaming PC, okay?
And keyboard and mouse, everything?
Keyboard, mouse, everything.
Okay.
All right?
Promise me.
Promise.
I'm gonna hashtag you.
Okay, hashtag JiDion and at me.
Okay.
Okay, 10,000 likes. All right.
How much likes?
He just posted it, y'all. Oh, TikTok's cussing, man? Big juicy booties twerking?
What?
Why are you searching that up on TikTok, little man? I'm just messing with you. His name is ZMoney640. But here, I'm gonna call my rep at TikTok and tell him to ban your account.
No.
Oh yeah, my bad.
What are you guys doing?
Oh, we just caught a child predator, and his mom just got arrested.
Colin across the street was texting a 14-year-old.
You're fucking lying.
Here, I'll give you more tea if you let me put my feet on your bumper.
That's fine, whatever.
Okay, fire.
You're lying.
No, yeah, so he was talking to a 14-year-old girl, and we were talking to him, and then his mom, we were live streaming it, and one of the neighbors had told her, and then his mom flipped, and she would like threaten to like pull an AK out on us, and she came outside with a jar of paint, and she like dumped it all over his truck.
What is this on?
Do you want more tea?
Yes, please. What the
Okay,
fuck?
so I'll give you more tea if you sub to my Kick channel.
Okay, I don't.
It's $6.50.
$6.50.
Yeah.
But you got all this for free on my street.
Yeah, but she owned the street, but she got arrested now.
Owns the street?
Yeah. Nikki.
The lady?
Yeah.
The mom got arrested too for throwing the paint.
She got charged with a felony.
And the son's in the back of that car.
See, now I'm giving you tea for free.
Oh, you're lying. He has a whole bitch too.
He has a girl?
Yes.
No shit.
And she's always here.
You ever had any problems with like his mom or anything?
Nah, but she's a little bit weird. Like she's always staring across the street, and like I'll just be chilling. Like I smoke, so I chill in my car, and she's always staring, just being a little bit weird.
Yeah.
And that's crazy because this street is filled with kids.
I know.
Filled with children. Wow.
Would you hear like yelling and stuff from their house a lot?
I was about to say, yeah, I would.
Dang. You let him go. Damn. That's whack.
It's gonna take months.
It's gonna take months? I know they got a full confession.
Oh no, they got a full confession, they got full dissemination. We'll hand our phone over for the forensic stumping.
And they didn't arrest him. Such a shame.
I know, man. I mean, he will get arrested in time, but...
I just overheard the cops. They said they're not gonna get into what they did. That's ridiculous.
Friendly reminder, JiDion has likely done more harm to children than Hulo. He's done more harm to children than Hulo. Than 10 Hulos combined. Predator hunters. Which is why the police say, hey, please don't do this. Please just contact.
That's what the police say. Please don't do this. You know, that's what the police say. Do it.
Just like that of law enforcement. But that's the thing, we don't work under the directment of law enforcement. Law enforcement doesn't tell us to do this, do that. That's the beauty of it. That's why it can be used. And the funny thing that they use this as 561 predator poachers. Delray Beach, that's where he gets all his convictions from. This dude is so dumb. Yo, what's good, YouTube, man? Welcome back to a brand new video. Make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe, and share. Also, follow us on Kick, because at 100,000 followers, we will be giving away a Tesla. Now, I saw this video pop up on my For You page, and I've been busy doing catches and IRL streams, so I hadn't got a chance to do a desktop stream in a fat minute. But since I'm home and I got the time now, I want to watch this with you guys, man. I didn't watch all of it, but I saw the first half and I was like, oh my gosh, like we can't be real. So this dude said JiDion is ontologically evil. I don't even know what that means. Alexa, what does ontologically mean?
Ontologically means relating to the study of being or existence. It's used when discussing the nature of reality and how things exist.
So JiDion is existing evil? Like what? Okay, without any further ado, let's just see what he has to say.
Science, you think that is bad? You think this universally agreed upon bad thing is actually bad? A thing no one contests at all? So brave. Stunning, but also brave. It's really...
Oh my gosh, bro. I hate the TikTok voice. I'm gonna be real. I think the TikTok voice is worse than the Cali girl voice. It's just like, they do the same thing over and over again where they move the camera around a bunch, zoom in, zoom out. They try to talk like there's they talk like pseudo intellectuals, and they say like bunch of freaking big words that they probably don't even understand. It's just like, oh my gosh, bro. And they all look the same.
You can argue against the imaginary. You can argue against people who don't exist. You can argue against imaginary people who aren't arguing things and then win the argument and then be hypermoral against imaginary people. And that's a good thing. That's great, because if you are, a ontologically evil, like, a cretin like JiDion, you can then use that to, launder your reputation while you're very much intimate friends of John Zerka. Friendly reminder.
While you're very much... I am not intimate friends with John Zerka. Like, I'm gonna be real. I've probably talked to Zerka 6 times in my life. Like I'm keeping it a full buck. I've talked to this man 6 times in my life, man. So I know he says that, but we never spent every night talking about Jesus. I'm just keeping it like a full stack.
Intimate friends of John Zerka.
Zerka so I'm evil because he thinks I'm intimate. How are you gonna say I'm intimate friends with somebody? Oh my gosh, this is, yeah.
Friendly reminder, JiDion has likely done more harm to children than Hulo.
Run that back.
Than Hulo. Evil, cretin like JiDion. You can then use that to, launder your reputation while you're very much intimate friends of John Zerka. Friendly reminder, JiDion has likely done more harm to children than Hulo.
I've done more harm to children than the man that literally bought cheese pizza. Nigga, what are you on, bro? Like, what are you smoking, man? Like, please let us know as a society what you're smoking so the rest of the society can stay off of it. Because what reality are you in that you can say with a serious face that I've caused more harm to children than the guy buying cheese pizza?
More harm to children than Hulo. Than 10 Hulos combined. Predator hunters.
Yo! Oh, bro. Oh my. Chat, they're clip farming me now, bro. They're clip farming me now. Chat, I'm falling for the bait, man. This is clip farm. Please tell me this is clip farm. Please tell me I've done worse damage than 10 Hulos combined. So you didn't say 1, you didn't say 2, you didn't say 3, you said 10. So a super predator. So okay, IMPD warns that vigilante sting operations can hinder prosecution of child predators. You know what's so funny? You know what's so funny that he's showing this right here? Is that this same police station that he's showing that is saying that can hinder prosecution of child predators, we got a prosecution in that area. All the police stations say the same thing, like, hey, don't do this. Vigilantes, don't do this. But this specific one that he's showing, They not only arrested the dude, but convicted him. This was the volleyball coach that we had caught. This was in Indianapolis. So his proof text saying that I'm worse than Hulo, whatever, is, oh my gosh, this is crazy. The dude literally got convicted in this screenshot that you're showing in this area. You are, wow.
And they always have been.
So,
enough, Twitch streamers aren't detectives. They aren't the thing you need to go to university for. And so, when non-detectives do detective things, the outcome is often significantly different.
Bro, this dude.
The outcome.
Florida courts have dismissed charges where the methods used by civilians or confidential informants were outrageous or coerced. But you see, it has to be coerced. Entrapment, like predator poacher acted as an agent of the state, meaning they worked in cooperation at the direction of. This dude's so stupid. Look. His proof text. Chat, look at this. Under Florida law, entrapment can be a valid defense when someone induced or encouraged to commit a crime they were not otherwise predisposed to commit. If a civilian group like 561 predator catchers acted as an agent of the state, meaning they worked in cooperation with or direction of Delray Beach police, their conduct may be scrutinized just like that of law enforcement. But that's the thing, we don't work under the direction of law enforcement. Law enforcement doesn't tell us to do this, do that. That's the beauty of it. That's why it can be used. And the funny thing that they use this as 561 predator poachers, Delray Beach, that's where he gets all his convictions from. This dude is so dumb. Like, quite literally, what he is showing, him calling me evil, saying I'm creating 10 hollows, we don't coerce people. We never even talked to Hollow and told him, hey, you should buy some child porn. We don't do that. We don't tell these dudes to come talk to our decoy. And besides, the only way we can commit entrapment is if we're police officers or we're working directly with police officers. We only work with the police after the crime has happened because we're the reporting agency. We're not the acting agency, because when we're doing all of this stuff, we're not agents of the state. But he's too dumb to realize that. But hey, you know, he thinks, oh, let me highlight this, screenshot it. I'm gonna look really smart and use ontologically.
Is often significantly different insofar as prosecutions aren't really acquired. And that's not theoretical, that happens all the time, which is why the police say, hey, please don't do this. Please just
That's what the police say. Please don't do this. You know, that's what the police say.
Contact us if you want to maximally defend children, which JiDion doesn't want to do because he wants to make content.
So if you want to maximally protect children, don't do this. So if you want to maximally protect children, don't report the people that you caught trying to talk to children.
He was actually very willing to trade child suffering for fire content. And that's...
I would trade child suffering for... Bro, oh my gosh. There has never been a case that has gotten messed up because we were involved. Because there would never be a case if we never got involved, there would never be a case. So this video was just this was such a bad video.
Okay, because you all care so much. Oh, my sight.
Oh, man. I bet JiDion is secretly a PDF and just doing this for cover. And it's always people with no usernames. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this has been happening a lot. People have been calling me a secret PDF. There's this one dude on Twitter, he said, I can't wait till the day JiDion gets exposed being I'm not gonna lie. I would never wish that on anybody. And I'm gonna be real, if you're putting that out there in the air, that is just straight projection. And I have to say, man, we gotta look at your hard drive. You know what I mean? There's nobody that I hate that much that I hope that they're a predator. Or I'm going out here saying without zero evidence that they're a predator. Your base levels are 9,000. Wild take the stand on. How many likes on a video for you to fly me out and teach me? The broke system is ontologically good. Oh my gosh, this is just crazy. I'm crying, bro. Y'all convinced, but y'all have no proof, but you're convinced. It makes no sense. Yep, he looks like one. Okay, well, bro, you look like Hollow. So, what? Because you look like Hollow, are you a pedophile? Olive oil? Bro, man. It's not even, okay. It's like worse than haters, chat. It's worse than haters because it's like these people are straight up defaming my name because they don't like me. I would normally agree, but the police search Harlow's phone and what do you mean I would normally agree? You see, like, this is what I hate the most. I hate it when he says internet detectives. I hate it when we got these internet lawyers. When even his proof text that he's using in his own video that completely debunks what he's saying and how what we're saying actually can be used because we're not agents of the state. He doesn't even realize it. That's how dumb he is. He doesn't even realize that this screenshot debunks literally everything that he was saying. But you know what? I'm going to do me, chat. You guys know what I love to do, man. You guys know what I love to do. You know, I'm going to go on his IG and I'm going to see if he wants to have a talk. Let's see. Where is this silly Billy? Here he is. Yo, saw you made a video about me, and I was wondering if you'd like to have a conversation. Hold up, I'll send him an email. We'll be professional about this. Please let me know. My email, my Discord is JiDion7714. It's crazy that like 1,200 people agreed with this. You know what? I can't even say 1,200 people agreed with this because I liked it. They might have not like agreed with the take, but they just liked it because I liked it. So, but I only liked it so I could like save it. Here, let me.
It really is a shame that Let
me link his TikTok. Ooh, did he delete my comment? It might not pop up because I see it on my phone. Hold up, chat. Tell him to like, don't be rude or anything, but tell him to respond to my DM. I'm not gonna lie, it's crazy. This is my boy Tyler Oliveira. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, he has some of the best investigative journalism videos out there. He went to a town where only EDP 445s live, right?
Yeah, I was younger. She's 13. He charged me 20 counts of possession of child. I made a big screwing mistake.
She lied her age, said she was 18, and to find out she was 16. I'm done with this. You keep bringing that up. You're being disrespectful.
This is Miracle Village, a town in the middle of nowhere, Florida, founded by a sex offender to house other sex offenders once they get out of prison. But how many sex offenders live here? Do they think what they did was wrong? And what do the people of Pahokee, the closest neighboring town, think of living next to a village of sex offenders?
When they first moved here, they was walking all along the road. It was kind of frightening to me because I used to keep little daycare kids send me a paper as they were moving in, the sex offenders.
Do you?
Damn. W's in the chat if I should go to this town. I got an idea. Should I go to this town, chat? Damn, I'm seeing nothing but W's. I'm seeing nothing but W's. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I got a lot of ops out here, so I can't fucking like let my moves be known. But one of these days in the near future, I will be going to this town and I have a bomb-ass idea.
You feel concerned as a father that they are so close?
Yes.
That's why I don't let my daughter walk anywhere.
I mean, you don't know who's who. You really don't know who's who.
I would tell them get away. I'm like, I don't want no parts of it. I don't want to hear about it. That's sick. You know, leave us alone.
And they haven't gone yet. They won't go by these men standing there.
That blue gas station. All right, we're gonna go there too then. So the old lady was telling us the dudes that hang out here basically keep the sex offenders from crossing the line.
Yeah.
Like sex offenders don't go past a certain line.
They're homophobic and they don't like all the
Really?
They're old people, like,
got it.
They're not young, but they'll keep like kind of an eye on them.
Do you have any thoughts on the sex offenders being so close?
Oh yeah, man, it's very bad.
You should have like I feel like there should be a cop in that neighborhood like 24/7. And if you want to leave, you gotta like check in. Like you gotta like say where you're going, what you're gonna do. Like, bro, if you did stuff to children, bro, like, bro, why does our society not care about kids? What's that? Yo, chat, what's the name of that movie that just came out? The Sound of Freedom is literally a movie about child trafficking, and you got these theaters out here like literally sabotaging it, messing with the audio, or just outright not even playing it and stuff like that. I'm thinking logistically, right? Any business wants to make money, right? If I have a movie theater and there's a movie that is bringing eyes to child trafficking, even if I don't care about the issue, my business mind is like, I need to play this movie because I know everybody's gonna want to come and watch it. So why are all these companies not wanting to play this movie even though they know they're gonna make a lot of money from it, bro? The movie with no promotion has already made like $50 million. That's with no promotion. So imagine like they actually have promotion and stuff, bro. That movie could have easily probably been like, what, like a $500 million. Bro, it's weird, bro.
And I help, man. They got them right down there in Pelican Lake down there. They be walking through here all the time.
Did you raise a family out here?
Yeah, I have a family.
Does that concern you as a father?
It's very concerning, man. I mean, at least they should put a fence around them. Well, when you see them, it'd be like probably about 20 of them.
Oh, 20 of them. They're walking packs.
Yeah, they walking packs.
Why? For protection?
Sometimes.
After talking to the people of Pahokee and driving past their school,
Bro, they have to put a fence around the school.
Sometimes.
After talking to the people
Look at this. That's crazy.
of Pahokee and driving past their school, I drove 6 minutes down the road and I'd made it to the sex offender village.
Okay, well, we trespassed. We're in. Let's ask this guy. He wants to chat. Hey, what's your name?
I'm Ryan.
Ryan, good to meet you. I'm Tyler.
Nice to meet you too, Tyler.
So, are you familiar that everyone here, for the most part, is a sex offender down
Yes.
here? Got it.
Of course he's familiar. He's one of them. That's his kind. EDPs stick together. I feel like we should even call them sex offenders. Just EDPs. If I was a judge, I would be like, you're being charged with 5 counts of EDPs, 5 counts of child EDP-ness. Like, bro, you're just an EDP. Straight up.
That's not you?
I got sex charges, yes.
Do you want to share how you ended up here?
Yeah, I can share a little bit.
Tell me about it. What happened?
Well, I was about 24. I met someone, lied to me about her age.
Okay.
And I did 5 years. Then I ended up finding out about this place, and my mom talked to him, and I moved down here to get closer to her.
So the girl...
I'm gonna be honest, bro. You know how I know he's bullshitting? Let's say an underage girl did lie to you, right? You had no idea, and then you got charged for that shit, right? Why would you move to a whole ass community where other EDPs live? Because you would be against that shit if you really didn't mean to do it. So why would you go live with them? And he probably didn't even give his real name, but probably we could easily find his file, bro. I did hear about a story that was real where this dude, he met this girl at a bar because she had a fake ID and she lied to him, right? And then he got arrested for it, but the girl and her parents literally came forward and they should have told the judge. They were like, Judge, our daughter lied. And the girl, shout out to the girl, even though she shouldn't have lied, she even said, Judge, I lied. Like, he didn't know that I was underage, and they still put him on the registry, bro. Like, how dumb of... Bro, you're a fucking judge. Oh, my God. Judges have too much power, I swear. And they have ego trips.
Girl lied about her age, and then you went to prison for that?
Yeah.
Do you talk to any of your neighbors out here? Do they have similar stories, or is it all pretty different?
It's all different, pretty much. Different.
And how old are you now?
32.
32. Do you think you got dealt a wrong hand, or you were in the wrong?
I got dealt a wrong hand. I was taken advantage of. I didn't have a lawyer, and they seen me as an easy target to put in prison.
So, how old was the person?
She lied her age, said she was 18, and to find out she was 16.
And you were 24?
Yes.
How long after that event did you end up at trial?
It was probably about 4 or 5 months.
How long did the trial take?
A few hours.
Really?
Yeah, they scared me.
Few hours. So the evidence was so damning that these niggas just needed a couple hours to get your ass out of there, bro.
Me to sign it.
So explain that. What do you mean?
Pretty much accusing me of something that I didn't do. I've never been in trouble. I have no juvie record, and they seen me as an easy target.
You pled guilty?
Yes.
Have you lost work opportunities since that event?
Yeah. There are some out there that won't let you get jobs.
In prison, do sex offenders have it much worse?
I'm done with this.
Okay.
Oh, that boy had flashbacks. That boy have flashbacks. They split his wig open. They call them, what do they call them in prison chat? They call them chomos. They call them chomos, and that's the only thing I like about prison, is that if you're an R-worder or you're a EDP, they will mess your life up in there. Like, even though the people in there done fucked up things, they even know that R-wording and being an EDP is off limits. That's crazy. That's crazy that even criminals know that that's the, like bro, like that's just like the untouchable. You don't do that.
Okay.
I'm really done with this because You keep bringing that up. You're being disrespectful.
That boy had
I mean,
flashbacks!
how so?
Oh, I was more so interested.
That boy
in
having
how that's
flashbacks!
affected. That's kind of, I guess, the point of focus. What we're interested in, how that's affected people's lives.
Turn
And
that off now, please.
yeah.
You see, nah. You see, chat, like, bro, like, the reason he's doing him like that is because they're around the same size, bro. Like, I can't fight, but I look like a big-ass nigga. That nigga's not gonna tell me and Vito to, bro, Vito himself would fuck him up. Vito would set up the camera in a perfect angle and fuck him up. Bro, I promise you that nigga would not do all that shit to me, bro. I promise you. I promise you. He would be like, oh, I gotta go do something. Oh, no.
Okay. I thought he was gonna hit me in the head with the crowbar, I'll be honest.
But he didn't, and a minute later, I spotted this.
They're bitches. Bro, I'm telling you, predators are fucking bitches. They're, oh my God. They're such pussies, bro. They're such pussies. That's why if you ever look, like, that's why, like, people be like, damn, Brody looks like a nonce. Like, they all have the same type build. Because real niggas don't do that shit. Real niggas don't need child.
Lady outside her house who told me something unexpected.
Hey there. Is this where people who have committed sex offenses live? Are you?
No, I live here and I'm not a sex offender.
Okay.
Because sex offenders can't live everywhere.
Okay.
You can only go where you're allowed to go. You can either be on probation or whatever. Like my brother is an offender and he's not on probation, but he's still got that on his status.
So what did your brother do? Or is it a weird thing to talk
a
about?
plumber.
But what did he do to get the crime?
I don't know.
Oh, so you never talked about it with him?
No, my brother. Why would I?
I see.
He
So
didn't
it's.
do it to me.
I see.
He didn't do it to me? Wait, what? Oh my gosh, bro. That is sick. So, because it didn't happen to you, you know what's crazy? If you had kids, and then it happened to your niece, or not your niece, if it happened to your daughter, or it happened to your son, then what the fuck you gonna say? Then you're gonna look stupid. You're gonna look like a fucking dumbass.
Is he reformed?
Okay.
What percentage of people here do you think are sex offenders that came here for that reason?
I would say 80%.
80%? Okay, that's pretty high. You know this guy?
No.
Maybe they'll talk.
No, he won't.
Is he a sex offender?
I don't know. He just won't talk.
Who do you think we should talk to, if anyone?
Nobody's gonna talk.
Really?
Unless you get a stupid one.
I took this as a challenge and began driving around the village, knocking.
Oh yeah, I gotta pull up, chat. I'm pulling up. No weird shit, but why do these niggas low-key got a nice-ass neighborhood? Yeah. Like, bro, like, why couldn't we have these niggas move into the slums? If it wasn't EDPs that lived here, I would... I'm fucking dead. Someone said 445 Street. Oh! That's the title. I went to 445 Street. Oh my gosh. Who the fuck said that shit? That's so funny. That's so funny. Nightmare on 445 Street. You niggas fucking eating. Why y'all niggas eating? EDP Drive.
Knocking door to door until someone talked to me.
Hello. We were wondering if any of you guys would like to chat and tell us about your story.
No.
I was wondering if you'd be down to talk for this video we're making, trying to hear the stories of the people here, how they ended up here, and...
Okay, I'm on the phone right now.
No, I'm sorry, I'm working. I don't have time.
As you know, it's a sensitive issue. This is a great place, so that's really all I can.
Okay. You wouldn't want to share anything else?
I don't think so. I'm not.
You know the crazy thing about it though? All he has to do is find their address, and he can look it up and see exactly what they fucking did. Imagine just pull up to their crib like you're a mailman. I'm like, yeah, we got some of your mail, you know, we got your magazine, we got your EDP 445 issue, and is this you right here? Yeah, is that your mugshot?
Sure what the upside would be. I know what the downside would be, though.
Finally, this guy talked.
Hey there.
Yeah, hi.
Is this Pelican Lake?
Yeah.
Okay, and do you have to be a sex offender to live here?
No.
Okay, got it.
For everybody.
Are you a sex offender?
Yeah.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
What did you do?
I made a big screwing mistake.
Got it.
That's
Right there.
something private.
That makes sense. Okay.
And right when I was getting close to the truth, I had alerted the people in charge of protecting this community's privacy.
Wait, who are you guys?
We're just making a documentary.
You need to leave.
Oh, why is that?
We don't want you out here.
What do you mean?
Well, you have to go through the office.
Oh, okay, the front office.
Yeah.
So I played dumb and went to the office to see who ran this operation.
See if we can get a little interview here.
We are sanctuary. What the fuck is that supposed to be?
See if we can get a little interview here. Hello. Hi. Hey, we're making this little video, talk to the people that live here, trying to hear their stories and how they ended up here.
We don't talk to the media. It's not something we're allowed to do. We've had past issues with the press.
Got it.
But since I'm just a YouTuber, I got back in the car and kept knocking door to door until I heard more stories.
We're wondering if you'd be willing to share your story.
Yeah, my story's not that big a deal. I just got some computer. That's it. You know, I don't.
Not that big a deal. Chat. I know some things. I so badly want to talk about it, but I'm not. Because there will be a time and place to talk about it. That's all I'm going to say. I know some things.
I don't have a hands-on charge. There's a lot of over-punishment involved here.
So what did you do?
I looked at some child teenage girls on the computer.
Okay.
I was being monitored by the police, and I did 3 years for it. But I still got thrown in the same category as guys that maybe have incest or little tiny.
Like hands-on stuff, right?
Yeah, exactly. This is one of the few places in South Florida you can actually live. Most people are homeless because of this.
So it's life-ruining, would you say?
Yeah, absolutely. It'd be better off if you killed somebody. But I was inserted in an open bay dorm, which means the beds are all in the open floor. A guy to my right was there on a 12-year sentence for assault. The guy to my left stabbed someone to death. I'm in between those two guys, and I got a third-degree felony. I'm wondering to myself, how did I get in between a murderer and someone that put someone in the hospital? We're looking at some videos on a computer one evening in my home.
Because I was looking at some videos. You were looking at some videos of children, bro. Some children. Bro, you see, like, they don't care. They really don't. And I've noticed a pattern, because I've only done like 3 catches, or actually 4 catches. But out of the 4 catches I've done, they all just don't care. It's not a big deal to them.
I just happened to be nosy and stumbled onto a file sharing program site that was really getting music, downloading music, LimeWire. And somebody said, hey man, you get all the free music you want in the world, you know?
Sure.
I was downloading free music, and here's what I did.
Yeah.
I'm watching TV, and I hear this music from this band I used to know from the 60s called the Young Bloods.
Okay.
And so I said, that's a great group. Let me see if I can find a video of them on LimeWire.
Okay.
I typed in Young Bloods. Before I could spell the word blood, it came out Blondes. It kind of gave me a suggestion of blondes, and I went, yeah, I wonder what that.
Bro, chat, I'm not giving a cap. That shit always happens to me, bro, on everything. I literally, bro, I be trying to type in the Young Bloods, like, cause I fucking love their music, bro. They be bumping. But like, my shit auto fucking corrects to Young Blondes, naked, and videos, extra hour long. Bro, I shit you not, bro. It always just auto corrects to that. And then like, it accidentally downloads. And then it like shares it to my file. And I accidentally got like 5 terabytes of that shit. It happens to me all the time, chat. Every single time, bro. Shit's fucking wild, man. Shit, fuck.
So I opened the door to the child, which I didn't even know how to find before.
Sure.
Now, you know, if I get on anything...
Bro, chat, doesn't that shit happen to y'all too? Bro, am I the only one, chat? Nah, it happens to y'all too? Bro, I swear, bro. I swear.
It looked like it was a little tiny little or something. I get disgusting.
Yeah.
That's
when
disgusting.
I saw teenage girls, I looked at it. But some of the were under 18.
Sure.
You know, that's my story, really, basically. And I go to a group meeting every Tuesday with a bunch of other guys from here.
Sure.
And there's guys in there that have...
Yeah. So, like, you accidentally downloaded 10 terabytes of some child stuff. So, the next logical conclusion is, you know what? If I'm going to be labeled as an EDP, I might as well move in with them and move as them. You feel me?
Their daughter.
Ugh.
They have
Yeah.
their granddaughter.
Yeah.
And I'm in there with these guys, and I find and some of these guys have done like 15, 20 years, you know, 25 years. So I didn't have any videos of under 12-year-old. That's the cutoff. You go down below 12, then...
I see, so you downloaded the videos from the LimeWire.
That's right.
Yeah.
And that's the only way you can see them, because all you can see is the title, and you have to download the CD.
I see.
You know, it happened back in 2012. I'm still dealing with it.
Would you say it's ruined your life?
Absolutely. And I'm just happy it didn't happen when I was 25. You didn't have like another 50 years to deal with it. There's a guy right there you could talk to who is, his name is Cass. He has a position in the ministry.
And out of nowhere, this angry old man hopped off a golf cart and started storming towards me.
Hey there. How are you?
What's your motivation in coming out here and asking?
Yeah. So,
Oh, that's the founder. That's the fucking founder. Oh my gosh. That's the EDP general. Yo, you think like if EDP were to like move into that neighborhood, do you think they would like idolize him? Like would they like just like get down on the knee and fucking just like bow to him?
Yeah, I just asked what your motivation is.
Oh, okay, well, there's no animosity.
But you are on private
Okay.
property. There's a process where you can petition to come on board.
Okay.
We've been here 14 years, helping men who get out of prison, and there's just a procedure because there are a lot of people who want to do hatchet jobs.
Okay,
You know,
that
either
makes
you're
sense.
here to help the situation or just please stay the hell away and make your own opinions.
Okay.
It's not a regular community. Let's halt it for today.
Sounds like a plan. Yeah, sorry, guys.
So I did just that. Stopped filming, went to sleep, and drove right back in the morning and stumbled upon this guy going for a walk.
Hey, I have a question for you. Would you be down to share your story of how you ended up here?
Personally, I'm not attracted to kids.
And the nigga's smart as fuck. He's like, the nigga's smart as fuck. Wait, you're not attracted to kids? Yeah, me neither, bro. I'm definitely not attracted to kids. Yeah. Bro.
Would you be down to share?
That's literally the first thing I say whenever I get into a conversation. I say I'm not attracted to kids. That's bro, like, you know, I'm not.
Personally, I'm not attracted to kids.
Yeah.
Florida's laws are so damn stupid. There are about 80% of the people out here who are sex offenders.
Okay. So did you get on some false charges or what?
No, well, kind of. I got charged with possession of child pornography. I was using a file sharing program. It was a LimeWire network.
Oh my, bro! That happened to a friend of mine! Bro! Chat, it can't be a coincidence, bro. Bro, LimeWire, fix y'all shit. Y'all niggas are ruining our lives, bro. Wait, were you looking up the young bloods too? And it auto-corrected to young blondes? Happened to a nigga of mine, bro. Fuck, this might be bad, but like, what is Lime? What the fuck is this? How the fuck is something with Soulja Boy? I refuse to believe that something that Soulja Boy endorses would house child porn. I refuse.
Because the government uses them as spyware.
Like a sting operation?
Pretty much. I remember this real well, even though it was years ago. I was looking at a porn video, typed in actress's name, and it was a bunch of kids, so I deleted it automatically. So the file names were lies, but Broward County, one of the worst counties in the country, they're the ones who arrested me for possession of child pornography, even though I have a mental injury.
What's your mental injury?
I was in a car accident. They charged me with 20 counts of possession of child pornography, and my lawyer got it all the way down to 5, but he said he couldn't get it any farther down.
Wait, who the fuck was this nigga's lawyer? Saul! Saul! Why the fuck are you representing white EDP? Wait, how the fuck we go from 20 to 5? So we just gonna pretend like 15 child booties didn't exist on video? Like what the? What?
Down. They also lied and said they caught me with recording equipment and other crap like that.
Oh, for the kids?
Yeah.
That's not the case.
But I couldn't do that. My lawyer got that erased.
So how long did you end up in prison?
A year and 10 months.
Okay. And you've been here for how many years?
8 years.
Got it.
Florida is so damn stupid. I'm a sex offender for life.
Okay, and you're not attracted to kids?
God, no.
Got it. Just you downloaded files on accident?
On accident, yeah.
Okay. Like 20 times?
Originally, they charged me with 20. My lawyer got it down to 6.
That's a good lawyer. So how was...
Whoa! 20, wait, you just said 5. Now his lawyer got it down to 6? Wait! Hold up! Wait a minute! Something adding up! Bro, I'm not good at math, chat. I am not good at math. Something's telling me that those 20 videos are still on a hard drive somewhere hidden.
As a sex offender.
It wasn't good.
All right, well, I appreciate your time.
After this disturbing interview, I ran into someone who lived in these sugar fields before these sex offenders all started moving down here.
Did you work in the sugar?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go. We got a brother. I know my brother right here don't play that. You know what's crazy? I haven't seen a Samoan get caught up on an EDP catch. I'm trying to think of the races the races that are the most in the clear on video. I haven't seen a Samoan yet. Have y'all seen a Samoan? And I've seen very few black guys. I've seen black guys. Every race does. I'm not saying that. Duh. Every race has EDPs. I'm saying races that have been caught with the videos.
It was coming from around the back there.
Dang,
They come to me and they hand me a paper.
What did the paper say?
And he say, sex offender going to be living behind it. Yeah, they say if I have any problem, just call them.
Okay.
And that's what it.
So you haven't called?
No,
You've never had a problem?
No problem, so I don't call.
And after learning that this land was seemingly overrun by this community of sex offenders, I then ran into this guy who told me something even more unsettling.
So you're not a sex offender?
No, anybody can live here. You
Okay.
got kids or anything.
Oh, kids live here too?
Yeah, there's kids on that other street over there. I know some of them.
Okay.
But I don't hang around them much. I know that guy on the end there. You could probably talk to him.
And when I walked over to where this guy directed me, I stumbled into the most disturbing story yet.
Hey. Hello. How you doing? Okay, do you have to be a sex offender to live here?
No.
You don't have to be a sex offender to live here?
No.
Got it. So not everyone here is a sex offender?
No.
Is he a sex offender?
Yeah.
Are you a sex offender?
Yeah.
What's your story?
Got out after 21 years. This is the only place.
20. Oh, no. Hell no. 20. Bro, they don't give you shit, bro. You can literally do some horrible stuff to a child and you only get 5 years. Nigga, you got 21? What the fuck did Brody... Bro, chat, I don't think y'all niggas realize, bro. 21 for an EDP is crazy. Like, crazy. Bro, you can commit manslaughter and get out before Brody got out. What did you do?
Place that would give me a chance.
Oh, okay. Does everyone have crazy stories out here, or it's just strange?
No, there's everything from guys that have got drunk, downloaded a little porn,
Yeah.
and there being someone that was underage in it.
Yeah.
You know, I know one guy, 2 months later, the sheriff's office came in, busted his door down, his computer. Another month later, they came back and arrested him because they found 8 pictures that were porn.
Just 8 downloads.
Yeah, he got 8.5 years. But I'll tell you what,
Yeah.
whether a person's guilty or innocent,
Yeah.
and I'm guilty, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie to you.
Okay, got it.
You know, I screwed young.
Okay. Do you know how old she was?
Yeah, I knew
I see.
Now, she was underage, don't get
Yeah.
me wrong. And
Yeah.
I knew what was going on.
Okay.
And I was for a sexual act.
Okay.
Well, she got mad because I went and let my wife come back.
Oh.
And my wife had
I
left.
see. How old were you at the time?
40.
So, okay, when that happens, is that like your life's ruined after that? Yeah?
Yeah.
Did you lose job opportunities and stuff?
I lost everything.
Okay.
I lost my job. I lost people who I thought were friends.
Sure.
And family.
Okay.
We're more of a family.
Okay.
Through here. You know, we try to watch out for each other,
Yeah.
take care of each other. And you get out of jail with nothing.
Sure.
I was 40.
Okay.
When I came out, I was 60, almost 62. The only people that helped me when I got out were guys that I met in prison.
Okay, if you could go back in time, you obviously wouldn't do it, I imagine, right?
Of course not.
Sure.
That'd be really stupid.
Sure.
You know?
Did you know the consequences going?
You know what? I bet you, instead of him being, I'll be really stupid, I bet you his mindset is, I wouldn't have got caught. But the fact that he said screwed, bro, like, that shit just, like, turned something in my stomach, bro. Like, that's what you and your homeboys talk about, like, with a randy girl, like, yeah, man, bro, I met this girl at the club, yeah, we screwed. You ruined a child's life knowingly. And oh my gosh, bro. This nigga is sick. But I do have to give props where props is due. Brody knows he's a piece of shit, and he's straight up about it. I will respect this. I don't respect him, but this is way better than these niggas that are just like, yeah, man, I'm a victim of the system. Bro, I can't stand niggas like that, bro. On everything. I cannot stand niggas like that.
Going into that relationship, do you think?
I knew there'd be consequences.
If you got caught.
But I didn't think they would be quite as harsh.
Sure. Did the girl disclose her age?
So, bro, exactly. Brody didn't give a fuck. He didn't care. Bro, I'm telling you, he's not telling the full story. For him to get 21 years, chat, he had to, bro. Yeah, our wording had to have been involved. There's no way you get 21 years. Because, bro, niggas, they barely be getting them 2 years. 21 years? Nah.
Yeah.
Oh, and I knew she was a...
You knew.
But the same girl
Yeah.
crawled into bed with me, took her clothes off, and crawled into bed with me.
Sure.
But
So you got rape charges.
yeah, that's bad.
'Cause
That's
it's-
what is.
I see.
You
How's
know,
your lawyer?
Bad.
So
And
you're in prison with like murderers, right?
sure,
See,
I had good friends that were murdered.
So this chick crawls into bed with you naked. How old is she?
She's 13.
She's 13.
But the problem was, I wasn't the first. She wasn't a, she got in my bed.
Got it.
And I had
So okay, let me ask you
good
this: How
behavior.
did you meet the 13-year-old?
She lived in the neighborhood I was in.
Oh, okay.
And I had a daughter.
Okay. Did the daughter know her?
Yeah, the daughter knew. That's the reason she
Who's
came
your
over to the
daughter's
house.
friend?
No. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, bro. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? This nigga's sick. Bro, this nigga's sick. No. Bro, you know what's crazy, chat? My mom, she wouldn't even, we had a next door neighbor. He had a kid and everything. His kid was like 4 years younger than me, but like we were friends. We would always play outside. She would let me go over to her house. She would let me stay there until like 10, 11. But my mom never let me sleep over, bro. Never. She would let his son sleep over whenever because his dad would work nights. But my mom would never let me sleep over. And I used to remember like me being pissed at my mom, bro. I used to be like, Mom, you won't let me have any fun. Blah, 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 blah. Never let me sleep over at any of my friends' houses. Now, I respect my mom so much. Don't get me wrong. Our neighbor, he's not a weirdo. Our neighbor's not a weirdo or nothing like that. But it's just like my mom was just being protective, bro. Like, because you don't know. Because look at this. The fucking family, they let their daughter go over to his house because, oh, yeah, they're nice and da-da-da. And he's grooming this girl to get in bed with him. Bro, I gotta give my mom a thank you. I gotta give my mom a huge shout out, man. My mom, she would not let me sleep over at nobody's house. Nobody's house.
Yeah, but my daughter was gone. She was out with other friends.
Your daughter's friend gets in bed with you.
Yeah.
You guys have sex?
Yeah.
Like more than once?
Like a month and a half.
Got it. This is a continued affair.
I don't want to see my wife in that.
Got it. Okay.
But she's from the neighborhood, and
Yeah.
she came over all the time, and I was just at home alone one day.
I see.
But she had already made insinuations.
Sure. So have you spoken to that girl after prison?
She wrote me for the first 3 years in
Really?
prison.
Wow. Okay.
But I can't get a hold of her. Legally, if you're on probation,
Yeah.
you cannot get a hold of your victim.
So let me ask you this: Did you ever talk to your daughter again after that?
Sure.
Yeah. You guys have a decent relationship?
Yeah, my daughter, my son.
Got it.
Of course, my ex-wife. No.
Sure.
It really does destroy your life. It's written right on your license.
Got it.
So what are you actually going to be doing? And
Ideally-
any chance
Yeah.
that you're recording anything? What are you actually going to be doing?
You see, Brody, I promise you, if Brody saw the camera, Brody would have straight up, oh, I downloaded some videos. He would have lied. He didn't see the camera. Oh, you see, that's why you have to lie.
And any chance
Yeah.
that you're recording anything?
Also, whoever has the most viewed TikTok or YouTube short using a clip from this video, I'll send you $500. Post however many times
I don't
you
even
want.
smoke weed, but I feel high when I'm next to you, babe. Used to be my girl, used to be my boo thing. Now I'm telling everybody you my boo thing, you my boo thing.
I don't know if you can tell, but I've lost my motivation to shower and I find comfort in.
I've lost my motivation to shower?
The server got nuked!
Cocksucker!
Cute boo-woo.
Yo, I turned 21 in 2 months. Could I still?
There was this other girl. They started talking when he was 18 and she was around 13.
What is Nova Online? Nova Online releases Death Note targeting creators. Nova Online, a tale of gluttony and vengeance. We'll react to this.
In the world of big business, there's an idea known as golden handcuffs. Companies will give their high-value employees lavish incentives to make sure they don't leave. Stock options, equity, bonuses, all ways to chain talent to one specific corporation. But what if instead of working at any high-value company, your job was making TikToks? And instead of vacations to Bermuda and a new Benz, the thing making you stay was millions of people watching you destroy your life on a daily basis.
This person likes to wear diapers and soil them.
Trying Wingstop for the first time. These are actually pretty decent.
But this TikToker is hiding a dark secret.
And the relaunch of the Discord server is coming soon.
It's 18 plus.
The server got nuked! No!
Nova Online is a man who has been repeatedly exposed for his inappropriate interactions with underage individuals, and yet continues to document every step of his life online. From his hoarding, to his wall where he smears bodily fluids, his food reviews, and his most recent dive into creating adult content, he's a busy guy.
I'm never making another Discord server again.
He did, in fact, keep using Discord, and it went about as well as you can imagine. A total disaster. It's clear that at this point, Gabriel yearns for the attention no matter what form it comes in, chains from which he will never free himself. We've got a lot to talk about.
So I know nothing's been bad for
Hey everyone, I just wanted to let you know I have gotten tons of comments and DMs asking about the weigh-in video.
Now you guys need to stop being.
Finally, I can post real videos to my new LG style phone.
Nova began his content creation journey on YouTube, posting Let's Plays of games like Minecraft, Brawlhalla, and Fortnite.
What's up, guys? Magic Wizard with the 5th video I have recorded so far today.
As dedicated as he was, this channel was lost in the sea of other Let's Players trying to do the same thing. So he switched platforms from YouTube to TikTok, and swapped his format from video games to fast food.
Trying Wingstop for the first time. Cajun seasoned fries.
For the first time.
Okay. Mildly spicy, but nothing that I can't bear. These are actually pretty decent. 8 out of 10.
This video got millions of views, changing Nova's life forever. An ironic fan base formed around him, eager to see what he would review next.
Trying Ultra Sunrise Monster Energy, and if you're wondering why I'm not at home, I'm at my church for Bible camp.
Unfortunately for him, within a matter of just a few months, he was exposed for having an interest in diapers.
Wait. Hey. Wait.
This is
every person, bro. Every person we've caught that's been into diapers, they're also into CP. Like, there is definitely a correlation between the two, for sure, without a shadow of a doubt. You know, I'm not gonna say every person that's into diapers is into CP, but high 90 percentile.
Obviously pretty strange, but in and of itself, it's not technically a crime. What might be is him sharing these strange interests with who he believed to be a 14-year-old girl.
Twinkle with that, how I wonder why you are up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky.
Following this incident, he was subject to being incessantly exposed for his strange behavior, and chronically bothered by trolls, to the point where his life became a bizarro version of The Truman Show.
I don't know if you can tell, but I've lost my motivation to shower, and I find comfort in...
I've lost my motivation to shower? Chat, I didn't know we had to get motivated to shower. Chat, have you ever had to give yourself a motivational pep talk to get in the shower?
Eating. His house is essentially a hoarder's nightmare. He documented himself attempting to clean it, before promptly giving up when he realized it would take at least a little bit of effort.
Y'all know me as the food review guy, the karaoke guy, the guy that tried to do a house cleaning.
I mean, right now I know you're the diaper
failed
guy.
on that and is now cleaning his room at his own pace.
He also continued doing fast food reviews, only to reveal the effects of a pure slop diet on his bowel movements.
Hey y'all, so I think I'm gonna go stop going to the Wendy's that I normally go to.
After a series of failed Discord servers, he attempted to create a new one in May of 2025, trying to bring his fan base together at long last. This server featured several channels containing not safe for work content, but Nova and his mod team failed to have a proper age verification system in place, reportedly allowing minors to be exposed to some bad stuff.
The server rules clearly state you have to be above 18, but you gave a child moderator for singing in voice chat. What the fuck?
He also used this server to beg his fans for money, despite spending hundreds of dollars a month on useless trinkets and expensive DoorDash orders. And of course, he made sure to share with everyone that his diaper was, in fact, full once again.
Oh my god.
Within a few hours,
bro, man.
The entire server was hacked. Nova was on live stream when it initially went down, having a total meltdown over the loss of his Discord kitten community.
The server got nuked! The server! No!
Say something, I'm giving up on you. And there goes the server. Seriously?
But then, something strange happened. While this meltdown seemed pretty sincere, given it was the actual moment that he found out about the server being destroyed, he then made a TikTok about it.
I'm never making another Discord server again.
This is a motherfucking force.
To be clear, it's not weird that he made a TikTok. That is what he does. What is weird is that to me, this seems like acting. We know his real meltdown happened on the stream, but for it to happen again and to be so perfectly timed, he knew what he was doing. These meltdowns get him clicks online where people comment to make fun of him, boosting it in the algorithm. And to his credit, it worked. The video got 15 million views, and once again made him the subject of commentary channels that hate him. Nova had officially achieved self-awareness of his status as an internet punching bag, even playing into it as his only means of any online relevance. This is where I last left off with him, trying to recapture whatever semblance of relevance he once had by recreating his hits.
Can I get a French onion soup, please? I think it's time to recreate one of my most viral moments.
I've never heard of this dude.
Soup, please.
So what's happened since then? Well, to say the least, his past has once again come back to haunt him. First, one of his former classmates named Casey came forward to share her experience with Nova dating all the way back to middle school. Over a 4-minute video on TikTok, she explains that he was a choir kid, but he wasn't accepted into the school's choir, so he made his own.
Damn. Not even the choir kids want to hang out with you? Damn.
What that apparently meant in practice was that he invited a bunch of girls over and told them that one of the requirements for his choir was for them to be comfortable with using exercise machines for music videos. I genuinely can't think of any reasonable explanation for this requirement, so I think we have to assume that Nova's gooning goes all the way back to then. The girl in the video eventually found herself in the situation of having to perform a couple of songs alongside Nova, but she decided she would rather not show up at all, which made him very upset, at least according to her. Later on, Casey claims that Nova asked multiple girls to go up to the front of the class, and once they did what he asked, he performed Love Me Like You Do by Ellie Goulding while giving the girls a Magic Mike style lap dance. Ladies and gentlemen, it is official.
I'm trying to figure out how do you get a gun? How do you get a bunch of girls to pull up? I couldn't do nothing like, bro. I couldn't have, bro. I couldn't even get the choir girls to pull up to some after school curriculum stuff with me. How did he pull that off?
Up white boys are no longer allowed to bust it down sexual style. Any hitting of the yoinky schpoinky will be met with severe unforeseen consequences. That song is still fire though, you can't even deny it. Of course, when she noticed the direction things were heading, the teacher stepped in and intervened, preventing Nova from permanently traumatizing a group of middle school girls. Besides this incident, Casey claims that pretty much every single girl that went to school with him was equally uncomfortable around him due to how touchy he was. And she closes the video off by sharing a video of one of their choir performances. As you can see here, Nova is the one in the red shirt, and his unique physique is pretty recognizable despite him being much younger. Now, as much as I'm sure everyone is tempted to believe every aspect of this story, there are a few things to note. Firstly, this story supposedly takes place in middle school, so I wouldn't take it too seriously, to be honest. And secondly, we don't know how truthful Casey is being. I'm not accusing her of lying, I'm just saying, remember to take everything that isn't confirmed in these stories with a big grain of salt. Besides this former classmate of his, there was also a former friend of Nova's who was in contact with him since mid-2023, who was interviewed by two of Nova's main detractors named Solidus Nova and Bloodspeth. In this interview, she describes reaching out to him out of pity. She saw how much hate he was getting on TikTok and was hoping that by striking up a friendship, she could ease his sorrows. But over time, she came to the realization,
I can change him. Nova, this isn't you. Let me talk to him. I can make him the better.
that he wasn't just hated for being cringy, but instead for allegations of predatory behavior. Over several screenshots of their Discord conversations, Nova can be seen talking about his general downtrodden state of mind. What's up? My brother is mad at me. Why? I just need time for myself. It isn't your fault, it's mine for being a loser. In another one of these conversations, Nova answers a simple, hey, it's been a long time, with, I'm depressed as hell right now. When asked about what was wrong, he says everything, before stating he has been prescribed antidepressants and has had multiple self-deletion attempts. His reasoning for these feelings is that he's been, quote, backstabbed, mistreated, and played with. Now, if he's truly having these very dark feelings in a very serious manner, then that isn't something to be played with. With that being said, based on the messages, the majority of his problems relate to his time spent online. A practical solution for someone like him would be to stop making videos and get a job.
No, like that's the same thing like Iron Mouse. You know what I mean? She was being sexually assaulted by or sexually harassed by Ray and Rakai. You know, you would think, you know, if she's gonna pull a Sheldon Cooper and robot herself to the Twitch Awards. Hey, you know, like, hey, you're sexually harassing me. Hey, doo-doo. But you know, hey, no. We gotta stay on camera.
Both things that he is technically capable of doing. But as this video will make clear, his online infamy is somewhat of an addiction for him, and he thinks that the next hit is always just around the corner. From how often he brings it up in conversations, it seems like he's using the suggestion he will take himself out as a way to garner sympathy, down to the way he trails off every sentence with a ... like he's typing out a fan fiction on Wattpad. I don't want to make light of serious mental health issues here,
I want to
but
see
the
this
last
bad
message
stuff.
he
Let's get
sends
into it,
after
Turkey
talking
Tom.
about this is not even the Trevor Project wants to talk to me. If you're unaware, the Trevor Project is the mental health hotline for LGBTQ people. As far as I know, he's not really LGBTQ, so I have no idea why he mentioned this hotline in specific.
He's like, I'm thinking about ending it all. Oh, really? Oh, what sexual? Are you the L in LGBTQ? Are you the B in LGBTQ? Well, like, what are you? Are you LGBTQ RSTUV WX Y and Z? I'm straight. And they just hang up like, are they just like hanging up on you?
I don't even know if you can be banned or have your phone number blacklisted by the Trevor Project, but if that is true, you gotta wonder what he did to warrant that treatment. According to this former friend of his, he only ever initiated a conversation to engage in more self-pity and complain about his life, and had basically no personality besides that and his online persona. He never ever showed signs of taking steps to improve his life. What makes all of this worse is that Nova was explaining all of this to a girl who was still technically underage when they were talking. She claims that shortly after discovering him on Twitch playing Fortnite, she was invited into a call with him and one of his friends during his stream. But as enough time passed, he eventually turned his stream off, basically making it a private call between him and this minor. Nova's friend eventually took
Ultra 10. The internet gives people like this the gusto to roam in public unapologetically. Facts.
issue with this, and this is how she recalls it going.
He invited his friend, right? He invited his friend, and then halfway through, he stopped streaming. It was me, him, and his friend, and then his friend goes, "You sound kind of young. Nova, how old is she?" And he goes, "I don't know." And he goes, "How old are you?" And I said, "I'm 15." And he goes, "Whoa, Nova, she's 15." And he goes, "Damn it." He screams, "Damn it," right?
Unsurprisingly, he had somewhat spurious motivations from the get-go. Although he never said anything outright sexual that we know of to this girl, he did convince.
You know why he said "damn it"? It wasn't because she was 15. He said, "Damn it, she ratted on me, frick!" I'm gonna call the Trevor Project hotline. Ring, 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 ring. Hello, this is the LGBTQRSCVWXYZ hotline. What's your issue? Ugh, my waifu just swatted on me. She told everybody that I was 15. Oh, really? Are you a guy? Yeah. Is she a girl? Yeah.
Her to tolerate him pretending to be a baby on voice chats, and even sent a few videos of himself in baby mode and hugging some
Baby
plushie,
mode.
as well as showcasing his iced out binky. Although they're
iced out. What?
Baby mode and hugging some plushie, as well as
I done seen it all. I done seen it all. Bro got an iced out binky? Hey. Oh my God. Hey, I can't even count. That's kind of tough. Bro, he got it like that. He went to Johnny Dang and he was like, "Yo, ice this out for me real quick." Bro, that's tough.
showcasing his iced out binky. Although their conversations never went beyond talking about hugging, I'd say that this could have escalated to something much worse given Nova's reputation. To me, this reads as Nova wanting to talk to someone under the guises of having mental health issues, only to then turn the conversation towards his strange interest shortly thereafter. His real motivation in all of this. If he was allowed to talk to people all day about diapers and whatever else, I really doubt we would hear about his depression very often. But despite these these people being somewhat decent sources on how Nova truly is when the TikToks aren't being recorded, these are girls. And Nova is known for behaving quite differently towards girls than he does with men. We also have testimony from a former coworker of his, who despite having a pretty superficial relationship with him, managed to offer up some interesting nuggets of info. For example, this person claims that contrary to Nova's constant pity party about how no place wants to hire him, at least in the case of the establishment they both...
Nah. I ain't never... No, bro. That boy practicing hip thrusts without the hip thrust. What are you? Bro, you're not even getting the full back contraction. Your traps aren't activated. That boy...
used to work at, Nova wasn't actually fired, but instead he voluntarily resigned. Nova supposedly quit his job because, in his own words, he was making enough money from selling cameos and he lived with his mom anyway, so he wasn't in need of money. Not only is Cameo gonna come up again later, but it's actually come up before as a major issue for Nova. Cameo is one of the easiest ways to capitalize on having online clout. Basically, it's a website where you pay a few dollars for a celebrity to record a short video message for you. It sounds pretty easy, but Nova also managed to screw this up. When a TikToker ordered his services, Nova recorded a shoutout video where he doesn't once name the person he's shouting out. This obviously renders the cameo completely pointless, as he could send that same exact video to literally anybody. When he deservedly got a 1-star rating, he contacted the TikToker on Discord, begging her to change her rating and even offering to record another video. Unfortunately, he never recorded that other video. It just goes to show how lazy and incompetent this guy truly is. With this much of a non-existent work ethic, there is no chance he could ever stop working and just do cameos. Another thing Nova's coworker says is that his roommate claims to have witnessed Nova wearing diapers. Only now have I really considered the logistics of Nova, a wet diaper enthusiast, working at fast food establishments. How would you feel if a greasy-haired, unbathed, bed-bug-ridden, wet diaper-wearing Nova online served you your food?
You know what, actually? I would rather that. Because, Chad, think about it like this, man. Do you think bro would wash his hands after he just got done taking a dump? Whoa, I was just thinking about... No, actually, no. No, because that's poop pheromone. Yeah, no. No, yeah, no, I'm good. If I'm walking in and I'm seeing him behind the register, I've lost my appetite. I've lost my appetite. Yeah, I need to go back home. See, I'm too big to even be in an establishment like that.
Food. Or even worse, what if he was the one cooking it? He's practically a walking OSHA violation. I actually don't know how he gets hired in the first place. Unfortunately, the coworker didn't have much to offer besides that, as they didn't spend much time together. But that to me is also notable, because when girls give testimony of their experiences with Nova, they always report him trying to get as close to them as possible. But when it's just a dude, it's like he makes no effort whatsoever to try and establish any kind of relationship. While the information these two brought forward is pretty interesting, it totally pales in comparison to other developments that took place after my last video about Nova, also relating to his past. Although it hasn't been something I focused on, one of the most notable incidents during Nova's online presence is the Uncle Drew meltdown. For context, in March 2023, during one of Nova's gaming streams, this randomly took place.
God damn it! Cocksucker! I've flew one of these days! I've flew my uncle, and I'm not gonna put up with any more of this! I'm done! No, I'm not fucking okay!
To the people watching at the time, it was really hard to make out what Nova was even trying to convey, and when he came back, he stayed mostly quiet and turned his face cam off, until he half-heartedly explained what caused the meltdown.
If you've seen the Discord, you'll know what happened with me and my uncle again. We got into another argument. It was for a bullshit reason too. I forgot plans that we had made for Friday and I had scheduled something else. And then he got angry at me because I forgot.
With online trolls, no matter how aggressive and disruptive they could be, Nova for the most part would just respond by becoming despondent and feigning depression. Uncle Drew, on the other hand, was the one person that made him completely drop the act and go nuts.
And I'm not gonna put up with any more of this! I'm done! I'm done!
It's the unk factor that no one takes into account.
It rhymes with Uncle Funko.
Eventually, Bloodspeth managed to contact him and get some information directly from Uncle Drew. Nova was sheltered, only child, growing up afraid of everything. The relationship between us was good. I'm the only one to spend time with him, learning how to fish, work on cars. Grandma got him gardening. His mother and father got him into the computer as a way to babysit him so they didn't have to. If you take away his internet access, he has classic withdrawal fits. Screaming, just going off like any spoiled single kid. He's awkward, shy, and afraid of his own shadow. It's TikTok that told him who he can be and that he can do what he wants. There is no right and wrong to him, only what TikTok says. His own words. While these are interesting and definitely shine some light on the true character of Nova, according to Drew, Nova lied about what they had argued about. When he was asked about when their argument started, Uncle Drew replied saying he found out Nova had been lying to him about 2.5 years prior, but he was unwilling to say what Nova was actually lying about. There was no argument. There was him crossing a line. I put him on the spot over it, and it eventually led to me turning my back on him. It was him going on TikTok, saying false things and acting like a pervert. That was the final straw. He needs to be under a doctor's care because he has issues, obviously, and if he's being a perv online, how long before he eventually acts on it? He's already been kicked out of the church and cost my sister her position.
He's already been kicked out the church? Oh no. But you see, bro, this is the problem with the church, man. The church likes to keep things in the church, and if it's a problem and they don't want to get a bad look, they'll kick you out instead of going to the police.
Because of his sexually inappropriate questions and his TikTok videos. Honestly, if I ever caught anyone harming a child, I would be hard-pressed to not put a bullet in someone for such crimes. I've made it clear to his TikTok friends threatening me that I'm always armed, and Nova knows this. Bloodspeth then asked Uncle Drew if Nova's TikTok followers had been harassing him, and Drew confirmed, adding that they had also been targeting his sisters, meaning Nova's mom and his aunts. The interview then comes to a halt as Drew says he's in the hospital and is on medication and would rather not say anything else. It seems he was the only person in real life who was truly alarmed by the absolute degeneracy Nova was getting up to, and that's probably why Nova hated him so much. He was the one man unwilling to enable or tolerate his disgusting lifestyle, unlike the people who had joined Nova's Discord servers. A few months later, Uncle Drew was sent the pictures which had leaked of Nova wearing a onesie and sucking on a pacifier. In response, he asks whoever sent him this stuff to report it to the local sheriff. I'm 18 months in the hospital, so he knows I can't come slap the crap out of him, so please call an officer. Most of this I had no knowledge of, and if my brother were alive, he would have been on top of it and made his life miserable. His mom is a I don't see it so it doesn't happen type. My respect for her is less than zero.
Tell you one thing, and I'm not ashamed to say it. My estimation of Nova Online as a man just fucking plummeted.
She's not answering my calls or messages, so again, she don't see it. A useless parent. She also lives on the internet, so good luck. Personally, I'd give him a good old-fashioned trip out behind the garage.
How do we know that this is really an
and let them think that any physical violence is a good idea in any form whatsoever. If any action should be taken by anyone, it's law enforcement in these scenarios. I doubt that's going to happen either way, but no one should be busting anyone's lips open over this stuff. Regardless, Drew does allege several things here. Nova's father had passed away, and his mom is his primary enabler, actively ignoring and pushing away anyone who will question her son's activities. Sadly, just 1 month after these messages were sent, Uncle Drew passed away, presumably due to whatever caused him to be in the hospital for 18 months. It's worth noting that in his obituary, it said that he spent his life working in special needs care. To me, this is interesting because when it comes to discussing widely hated internet figures, sometimes people will bring up that they're disabled in some way as if to justify the bad things they've done, or at least excuse them from suffering the consequences of their actions. If I am to believe this obituary, Uncle Drew spent his life working with people who were actually disabled. So at least in theory, he knew the difference between someone who is genuinely special needs and someone like Nova, who takes advantage of everyone's tolerance to do whatever he pleases. Ultimately, all I can say to Uncle Drew is rest in peace. If his account is true and righteous, then if it weren't for him and Nova's dad when he was still alive, who knows how bad things could have gotten before anyone else intervened. Especially given the fact that Nova could have avoided his entire downfall by simply purchasing one of my hats.
This beanie is available.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, Turkey Tom is edging me now. Cause like, I'm trying to, what? Does it get worse from this?
If there's one person's actions you wouldn't want to personally endorse, it's Nova Online. It's hard to tell when exactly Gabe's unique urges began to show in real life, but we can actually figure out when they began manifesting online. KF user Osama bin Laden, I assume not the real one, but you never really know these days, managed to find Nova's old Quora account under the name Nick Nyadine. We know that this alias is him because it also shows up in the descriptions of a YouTube channel with a lot of videos that clearly show a much younger Nova, as well as a Twitter account that's tied to him.
And I would just like to say thank you. Again. I've gotten over 100 views on my epic and epic card trick shots.
It's pretty shocking to see Nova before the greasy hair and the Discord mod physiognomy overtook him. It's even more shocking to see that 10 years ago, he was already making the same exact kind of content he still makes today, recording himself on an iPhone opening Pokimane cards. To this day, he still opens random trinkets, toys, water bottles, whatever his fascination of the week is, he opens them on TikTok. Also, another side note, his introduction here is clearly him imitating Jacksepticeye, who Nova was probably watching a lot at that time.
Hey everyone, ladies, my name is Cenat, and finally I can post real videos to my new LG style phone. So today I have an amazing video for you today. Merry Christmas to all. So I'm going to be showing you Pokemon figures I got for Christmas.
This is also reflected in his early YouTube content. Based on this, it seems his original intent was to make an honest-to-God gaming channel and have that succeed.
What's going on, YouTube? It is the phenomenal 9912334 coming back at you with an update video today. And first of all, I would just like to say my channel is ultimately dead. But that might all change.
You can criticize Let's Players all you want, but those guys do have to work to make their channels succeed, especially people like Jacksepticeye or Markiplier, who have managed to maintain audiences over the course of the last decade and a half. Nova, meanwhile, gave up on trying before he even had a half-decent microphone. He grew impatient with his lack of success, and ultimately, when he finally blew up, for less than stellar reasons, he let the entire thing consume him, rather than trying to make something people actually cared about unironically.
Today, we're gonna break down and finally do it. Guys, we are finishing our 100 fishing challenge.
It's really weird for me to see these old videos of Nova as someone who's made a few videos about him already, because you can clearly see that in another timeline, he could have grown up to be a normal person, but something went terribly wrong along the line, and now we're stuck in the bad ending. Based on Osama's findings, the final crack that sent Nova barreling down the black hole he currently finds himself in took place in 2021, as that's when he began following the teens in diapers topic on Quora. Right around the same time, on Nova's Instagram, he was saying that he had been having mental breakdowns, describing them as pounding headaches. Hold on, you're telling me that Nova is suffering from sudden physical symptoms caused by his mental problems, he has mommy issues, and he's overweight and greasy? This is ringing a bell.
It's good to be in something from the ground floor.
One of Nova's posts on Quora was a reply to a thread someone else made. This person was asking if they should be worried that their 17-year-old daughter is age regressing, to which Nova said this: "You should not be worried at all. She might be dealing with mental issues like I have recently. I'm also 17, and your daughter might be a part of the age-re community, which is a community of teens and younger adults who regress voluntarily or involuntarily. There are different stages of regression: infant, toddler, and kid. It seems like your daughter is at stage 1 regression, which is the kid stage. Don't be ashamed if she goes into the toddler stage either. They use sippy cups and pacifiers. I use them as I use them as well if I age regress."
Regress voluntarily or involuntary? Why would you voluntarily age regress? Jid, it still gets worse, bro. Gosh.
As well. So at 17 years old, he was already using pacifiers and sippy cups. Parents are usually worried about catching their kids doing drugs or drinking, but imagine if you check your son's bedroom one day and you find binkies and diapers. All of the stuff Nova eventually got in trouble for doing were things that had been brewing for years up until they blew over. And as his former Discord friend showed, even after being exposed, he continued looking for minors to get in contact contact with. As commentary channels ramped up their attacks on him as a consequence of new information coming out, Nova began watermarking all of his videos, not just visually, but also in audio form.
And I think I'm gonna go with the Pepsi Wild Cherry Zero Sugar.
Exclusive property.
So let's go ahead and pour about.
I've never seen this before. Bro, what was that? Ooh, I just heard some noises. Bro, he hit us. You know that website that we used to use whenever we want to download beats? And it'll be like, purchase at blah, 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 blah.com. Bro has audio watermarks and oh my God. Trust me, bro. We know where the content came from. Trust. Noah Lee. Yo, you should check out Connecticut for EDPs. Connecticut. Oh, check out Connecticut. Bet, my man.
Half of this water
Thank
bottle.
you. Oh, whoa. First off, thank you for the 50. I need to stake that out. I want to be appreciative. I appreciate you for the 50. And check out Connecticut. Yeah, will do, my man. I appreciate you.
To the soda stream.
This was just one of several defensive strategies Nova concocted to prevent people from making fun of him. For example, if you go check his TikTok, you can notice that he records a lot of his videos in an indistinct location outside of his house, or he uses a green screen filter to cut out the background. If you're wondering why this is, it's because of the Horde.
But Turkey Tom, what is the Horde?
You see, the
Okay. I want to get into like this predatory stuff.
In the ancient fair, besides Uncle Drew, Nova has proved himself to be pretty unbothered by pretty much everything. Although he likes to play up how depressed he is to garner sympathy, everything people say about him at this point clearly rolls off his back. Even when people actually cross the line in a serious way, like showing up to his house in real life to insult him, he just yells back at them.
Read the sign! No trespassing!
You gotta envy how low cortisol this guy is, even in the face of adversity. Literally, nothing can spike his levels. Not even people showing up to his house in real life unprompted. I think he realized that him being harassed IRL attracted people's attention, so at a different time, he tried to act as if there were trespassers on his property, even though no one was there.
If anyone's on my property, get the f off of it!
Gabriel, stop yelling at that, especially like that. You don't yell like that out the door at this time of night. What about our neighbors?
I have a strict no trespassing policy, you know that.
Ultimately, the only thing he truly cares about is bringing attention to the slop he puts out on TikTok. Which brings me to the next thing I wanted to talk about. His content, if we can even call it that. It's mostly remained the same since he was a preteen. From his karaoke video.
Got me fired within 48 hours.
It's not really surprising to anyone that he would blame his trolls for how...
Pretty much, yeah.
If anything, I'm sad to say that Nova was probably looking forward to putting himself out there like that. Constantly recording himself, doing each step of it. But hey, improvement is improvement. I'll take it. Over the next couple of months, he actually stuck to it and was frequently showering.
Hey!
Even if he occasionally failed to keep
Hey, Asmongold doesn't even do that, so that's a W.
up his routine and missed a few days.
I don't know if you can tell, but I've lost my motivation to shower, and I find comfort in eating. That's why I'm so fat.
Listen, at least he was still trying, and he retained some of his self-awareness during his failure. He eventually toned down the live documentation of himself in the shower due to his mom asking him to stop, and right around the same time, something else creeped up. Although it wasn't noticeable for the longest time, in December of 2025, Nova made a post announcing that after having started the year at a whopping 280 pounds, he was ending it at 220. A 60-pound weight loss over the course of a year is nothing to scoff at, and it's pretty reasonable and realistic for someone of Nova's size. However, people began doubting that this loss was achieved naturally, since it didn't look like Nova had become particularly careful with what he ate during any part of that year. The videos of him eating slop barreled on like nothing had ever happened. So naturally, people concluded in one assumption: Ozempic. Nova tried to dispel these claims by showing himself getting weighed in at his doctor's office, but this is him acting as if people were just accusing him of pulling a Wings Over redemption and straight up lying about how much he weighed, when that really wasn't the focus of the skepticism. It was that he was using a weight loss drug. Additionally, him being at his doctor's actually reinforces the idea that maybe he did have a health issue, and as a result, he was prescribed something that was helping him shed that weight, all while he still ate goy slop. But ultimately, he was still losing the weight, and fortunately for people who followed to laugh at him, he continued to be as cringeworthy as ever. In the rare cases that these internet punching bags actually do show some sign of improvement, they typically do so while stepping away from the limelight.
Yo, thank you for the 5 non-losing season champs, 9 to 8. JiDion, what do you think he would say if you asked him why he is the way he is? My bet would be he would blame someone else.
But in this case, it looks like the best of both worlds. Nova was handling his life better overall, and he was still making content, which is his favorite thing to do. Could this story actually have a good ending?
Okay, is this gonna...
Of course not. It was far too good to be true. In late February of 2026, Twitter user Kells_143 made a thread exposing that Nova was tied to yet another Discord server. Given his reputation with these, there was just no way that this was good news. According to Kells, one of the mods, Defender, was accused by an acquaintance of his of extorting minors into self-harm. Another person, Lucky, is said to be the co-owner of the server, and in a screenshot, he's saying, "When I go to heaven, I'll be greeted by 70 shodas." If you're mentally well enough to not know what that is, it's basically referring to little boys. If that weren't enough, YouTuber Bloodspeth claimed that the server's rules allowed for no maps to post there. No maps being non-offending minor attracted person.
No map. So, hey, I'm never, so, you know, probably like an avid CP watcher, you know, I guess avid CP watchers would consider themselves no maps. Hey, I don't hurt any kids. Hey, man, I'm a no map. Come on, bro. Ghostly, thank you for the gifted, 2 gifted, my man. I appreciate that.
So essentially, predators who haven't acted on their desires yet. Perhaps
yet. Keyword yet. Have you thought about doing international trips? Would love to see someone doing work in somewhere like Vancouver, Canada. I would do Canada, but Canada lets them go, man. And if you go on the channel, man, we've caught some guys in Australia. We got 2 Australia catches posted.
Perhaps most concerning of all of this is that besides the aforementioned mods, one of the most prominent members of the server is named Alice, described as a chronically online 17-year-old fangirl of Nova's who can be seen saying all sorts of vile and disgusting things in the server, like having Nova change her pad. Additionally, she could be seen in a private voice chat with him called Alice's Pink Bedroom, and could be seen saying that she rocked him to sleep. In another set of messages, she can be seen saying that she needs money so she can go see Nova in real life. While all of these people seem to be pretty unwell in their own right, the biggest takeaway is that it's a sideshow of freaks who want to barnacle onto Nova because that's the only way they'll get talked about online. Don't get me wrong, I'm not defending Nova online, but it's important to note that all of these things said about the Discord members are allegations, the veracity of which I can't attest to, even if these people seem to be nasty. On top of that, their actual connection to Nova is mostly limited to them being attention-seeking enablers of his who are just taking advantage of how irresponsible and socially needy he is. Even then, Nova eventually says that it was a bad idea to open another server and expresses that he wants to shut it down and tells everyone to leave. Knowing him, if he does disassociate from these people, it's only a matter of time before he fires up another server and the cycle continues because he just can't help himself. He always comes back.
So, okay, so far, he's talking inappropriate to minors. He's weird doing baby stuff. I don't know if he considers himself no map. Does he consider himself no map, right? Like, is there any cheese pizza allegations? Do I need to keep on watching? Like, chat, man, don't get me wrong. Like, this dude was bad, man. But you guys gotta realize, bro, your boy's desensitized. Like, I am pretty desensitized. So it's like, you guys are saying, like, this is crazy. Yep. Okay, let me keep watching.
And the sad, disturbing part of it is, he comes back because he needs people who will engage with him in his roleplay. Usually, I reserve disclaimers for topics that involve death, but honestly, this next thing is so bizarre that I think it merits some degree of warning, so viewer discretion is advised. We are about to get into what has been coined the Nova Files.
Okay, what happened?
In the middle of February 2026, Nova detractors Chin Universe, Solidus Nova, Bloodspeth, and Purity Sin all came together to post a video that was allegedly taken by a 14-year-old girl, with whom Nova was on a video call role-playing as a baby. The voice you'll hear in the video that's not Nova is actually a voiceover by Purity Sin, as the person who recorded the video didn't want their identity attached to it in any way. In it, Nova can be seen pretending to be a toddler and hugging stuffed animals.
I have a question. How much are diapers on Little for Big?
Depends on which ones you buy.
Are they comfy?
Nova says he wishes he could be wearing wet diapers every day, but that it would be too expensive
With
as
a
he would
little
have
girl?
to continually buy them, which he can't afford. The concept of a guy doing this with a 14-year-old girl truly feels like something you would only find on the dark web.
You do really cute ooh-woo.
This was just the first of 5 episodes of the Nova Files. In the second one,
Episodes?
which is also a video call between Nova and this girl, he actually takes his phone and points it at his crotch while wearing diapers to show it off. All while this girl is referring to him as baby girl. As disturbing as—
Okay, I'm looking at this strictly from like a prey catching stance, right? With that, I'm trying to think, could we get him arrested with that conversation? Would it being a real minor? It depends where he lives. Do you guys know what state he lives in? I'm thinking, because he said he showed his crotch area, right? I would have to read up on the laws in Idaho. Did he show it, or did he just show his crotch? If he showed his crotch and he still had the diaper on, might not be able to get him. Might not be able to.
As this stuff is, there's very little to extract from it as far as information, as most of the uploads are basically repeats of the first one. Strangely enough, though, there is one exception. The end of episode 4 of the Files, during which the girl Nova is talking to fakes a seizure, and Nova just stares for minutes straight. Listen, you can have a mental breakdown, a seizure, or a heart attack all you want. When the baby is in his diaper, you sit your white ass down and you listen. But this was just the beginning of Nova's ultimate humiliation. Around February of 2026, Nova could be heard complaining about being catfished.
I'm not in a good mood because I got catfished. No, I'm not okay. I haven't been okay for a long time. I've just been hiding it.
As far as I can tell, he never elaborated with the specifics of who catfished him or anything else about it, really. But due to the kind of degenerates that were in that Discord server with him, many people began to speculate that Nova had fallen into some kind of blackmail trap where he was under threat of having his nudes posted. These suspicions only grew as Nova made an ominous post to his YouTube channel. "If this is my last post, I am dead. Expect that if I don't respond within..."
He only got 4 likes and 20 comments. Oh my god. I know for a fact he got ratioed in his own comments. Salt with the 10, just FYI, that Nova dude, I think, tried to apply to be a decoy in your videos. You're lying. Salt, how do you know that? Salt, how do you know this? Did he email? Or did he just say he wanted to be a decoy? Someone posted online the screenshots of him trying to apply? Nova admitted it himself. Yo, if any of you guys find a link or something, please link it.
2 weeks of no significant developments, something finally happened. But honestly, I really wish it hadn't. People found out that Nova had an account on an adult video website where he had posted a short video of him stimulating himself with a device. I'm gonna refrain going into more detail because I don't want to promote this account, but the name of it was a direct reference to Nova's usual online handle, and he could be heard commenting on what was happening throughout the entire thing. And apparently his room, and consequently the horde, was also visible in the video. Visible enough to be recognizable as him. I'm saying apparently because I didn't actually watch this video. I'm never going to look at this video, and neither should you. What I can tell you is that the description of the video said he was taking a break from watching South Park, and his account's bio lists his relationship status as taken.
So that was so that's what that means. Okay.
this stuff became public knowledge, the first assumption was that Nova was either hacked or he was blackmailed into posting this video. However, instead of even suggesting anything to that effect, Nova stayed radio silent on all ends except on his Telegram.
Oh, he has Telegram GGs. Y'all GGs.
Where he didn't address the video directly, but instead addressed what he says are its consequences. Mom just got sent to the ER. She has too much stress. It was the trolls. One of my detractors, Purity, has accounts on adult websites too, but of course nobody mentions that. I strongly doubt that any troll activity is responsible for Nova's mom's health, and I find it much more likely that this is him blaming something unrelated on the trolls to try and guilt trip people into not making fun of him. Obviously, this wasn't very effective, as people noticed he had been desperately deleting comments from his TikTok referencing the video in any way. Soon enough, the video had already been taken down for a violation of the terms and conditions, which probably means it was mass reported. When you take his Telegram messages into consideration, it leads me to think that this was actually done of Nova's own volition. For a long time now, he's been making offhand mentions of how he's financially desperate or how he may need to do an OnlyFans. But the thing is, he's never actually been super strapped for cash. Sure, he complains about not having money, but somehow he always has a bunch of TikTok shop trash showing up at his house, fast food, I mean even his pacifiers and his diapers. The money has to come from somewhere. On his TikTok, he made a very vague post, where in the description of a video where he lumbers into the frame before lazily making anime poses, he wrote this: "You know who you are," not naming names for their safety, but I'm thoroughly pissed at them for what they did. The upload following this one was apparently an old draft that he had recorded sometime prior, so it had nothing to do with the unfolding drama. Following that was a cringy video where he lip syncs to an audio talking about revenge.
Truth will ultimately prevail, but there is pain bringing it to light.
And in the comments, when asked about what happened, he said, "Ultimate betrayal by a former friend." After this, however, it doesn't seem like he made any further comments on the situation. As humiliating as these videos of him that came out during this time were, they were just that, enough to actually try and keep them out of the public's eye. It's clear to me that he revels in the attention he gets, or at the very least, he's addicted to it and prefers having it to nobody noticing him at all. Ultimately, as much as he feigns shame and being upset over this entire situation, him being exposed and attacked is also a part of the Nova Online phenomenon, which is why he continues to make silly TikTok videos about revenge. But the Nova files don't actually end here. After the last episode was posted, Bloodspeth uploaded a 3-hour interview with someone who was Nova's friend. Unlike all of the other people who knew him in real life, this wasn't just a superficial acquaintance. This was the closest thing Nova had to an actual friend, as opposed to someone he met on Discord that enabled his degenerate activity. In the interview he gave to Bloodspeth, this guy begins by explaining that he didn't start talking to Nova with the intention of turning around and telling everyone about it, or just—
Bro, you know what? Here, this is what we're gonna do. This bro Speth dude looks like he knows. Bro Speth. I want to just hear it from the horse's mouth. I got so many questions. Nova Online exposed in JiDion's predator catch in Discord. What?
Are you guys having a good day? Is it fantastic? Is it something you would brag about to your friends, your family members? Well, let me tell you one person in the world who is not having that kind of day. It's that no good for nothing kind of day that you just don't want to live through. But this is Nova's life every single moment. Every single day of it is just pure misery. And it's all brought onto him by himself because he just can't stop being a dummy boy. You see, here recently, Nova Online was exposed for trying to join up on JiDion's predator catching Discord. Now, if you're not aware, JiDion, he used—
Oh my gosh. Yo, I turned 21 in 2 months. Could I still... Nova, we're hiring. Of course. Of course, Nova. Bro, hell yeah. Hell yeah, you can apply. Sorry it took me so long, man. I didn't know. You can apply, bro.
Used to be a big YouTuber for stuff I can't even remember what he used to do. But here recently, he started catching predators with Alex from Predator Poachers, and it's actually been producing some amazing content, and it's been doing some good in the world instead of just the regular content that he was doing. It's actually really good. And to help himself out, he thought maybe I can make a Discord where I can show all of these predators that I've been catching so we can spread awareness from it. And you gotta pay like, I think $5, maybe $10 on a JiDion YouTube membership to join this Discord. So, $4.45! Remember guys, Nova Online is incredibly broke. He's been posting on TikTok that he has no money. His mom is begging him to pay bills that he just can't afford to at the moment, and he's freaking out. He can't get a job, and he's afraid that he's going to lose his TikTok account on the 5th of I think April, maybe? Yeah, it's coming up real soon. But he spends his money to join JiDion's Predator Catching Discord. Incredibly confusing when you remember who Nova is. One of the biggest people known on the internet for being...
Yep, my guy who runs my Discord, he found him on there, yep. He did apply. This is 100% legit.
And a predator for being super creepy with people he believes to be underage. I believe this is like a ploy, right?
Alright, hold up. So, the guy who's been doing all the interviews with Nova's friends, he just gave me his Discord. I'm about to add him. Hold up, I'm about to interview the dude.
Hello?
Yo, Bloodspat.
What's going on, JiDion?
What's good? Yo, AFK Killer, thank you for the 10. In my childhood, I was essayed by my neighbor and was not honest when I talked to the police. He got no time. I wish I could change that. Thank you for what you do. I'm so sorry about that, man. Don't think what you like, man. Don't blame yourself, man. You're just nothing but a child, man. You're nothing but a child, man. God bless you, man. And I promise you, that man is gonna get what he deserves. Might not be in this life, but in the next, man. I'm so sorry that happened. Bloodspat. Nice. I wasn't familiar. I just learned about all this today. Have you been trying to reach out to me about this?
I think so. I'm not. Well, I know a lot of people always tell me that they're reaching out to a lot of other larger creators on my behalf. So I guess through that way, yeah, sure.
Bro, man.
But yeah, no, I remember actually. I was very interested in seeing you kind of like do a predator catch on Nova, but sadly that kind of fell through. But yeah, no, definitely we've been wanting to reach you about this.
So I was watching Turkey Tom's thing. So how many minors have you allegedly caught him talking to?
Oh boy. So I think in total, one all the way back, he was talking to, I think in 2023 or 2024, she was, am I allowed to say the ages on your stream? Yeah. She was allegedly, 14 years old. Then there was,
and how old was
another 15-year-old. He was 18.
She was 14, he was 18, okay.
Yeah. Then I think around when he was 19 or 20, he was talking to this other minor who's 15 years old. She went by Sia online, and she was actually his quote-unquote social media manager, and he was doing things like calling her his woman in YouTube live chats and stuff like that. And yeah, he said he didn't know her age when, well, he didn't say that. He said she told him she went to university, but she was very clearly a minor. Then there was this other girl. They started talking when he was 18 and she was around 13. And it continued all the way until she was 17. And me and my buddy Solidus Nova, who's a kind of a Nova archiver, interviewed her as well. She's 17 now, 17, 18 now. But no, he was 18 and she was 13 when they started talking. Then there's this other one, this new Alice girl. She's 17. But she said she was 18 actually, and just said she was 17 to just so Nova would like her. So she's one of those people. But those are just the minors off the top of my head. But there are more.
Okay, with these, let me look. So he lives in Idaho, right?
Yes, sir.
Idaho age of consent. Ooh. Okay, the age of consent in Idaho is 18 years old. That's a W. That's a W. So with all this stuff, do they have all the messages saved from like beginning to end?
So for the first girl, it's mostly video calls between the two. And there are, I mean, I have the like original ones if you want them, but there's literally like hours and hours of footage. It was her and him in a private call, but she was also like recording on another device to her friends, which is where the footage was captured. And for the other girl, there's not many messages per se, but she just went on like publicly and admitted she was 15. Then for the other girl, the one we interviewed, that yeah, we have their messages, like all of them. And for the other girl, she's not really come against Nova yet, so we don't have anything as of now. But
And what was the youngest age again?
13.
13. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that's not good at all. Okay. So what does he say about these allegations when they come out?
Okay. Well, he has a few different deflections he likes to use. His main one is that they're a troll, but you know everyone points out she's, even if she was a troll, she's still that age. She's still told you she was that age, and he never has a response. His other new comeback is that it's all AI, because you know AI is kind of being used to fake things nowadays, even though a lot of the footage is years old. But besides that, he just says it's fake. It literally doesn't go into any more depth beyond that.
So has there been any CP allegations?
Not in that way specifically, but with that first minor I mentioned, he was very adamant about her going onto this website. It basically revolves around age play. Like it's where, you know, adults, it's like adult stuff, an adult store, but themed around, you know, kids. It's very disgusting. And he was, you know, asking her to get those outfits, and they're very, very provocative. And I'm sure he was asking for photos, if my memory serves me correctly, but in the way that you're probably meaning it, I don't think there's any knowledge of that as of yet.
Okay. Yeah, my chat just informed me about how he was adamant on becoming one of my decoys.
Oh yeah. He was in, I believe it was your Discord server.
Yeah.
Asking if there's any way he can become one of JiDion's decoys.
I seen that. Well, I'm of the belief, hey, I believe in second chances. You know what I mean? Blood spat. You feel me? Like, do you have any communication with him?
Not directly, no, but with people like him, you know, there's always a bunch of trolls he's talking to. He thinks that are his friends, so I'm sure he's watching this right now as well.
I added him on Discord. So Nova, if you're watching, man, I added you on Discord. You know, I would love to talk to you, man. I would love to talk to you. Get your side. I think we like, you know. Listen, I don't listen to just one side of the story. You feel me? I listen to the whole shebang. You feel me? Because there could be a lot of information that other people left out. You know. Obviously, I want to give you a fair shake. You know, a lot of people, they would just come to conclusions, and you know, they would write you off. That's not me. That's not me at all. I you know, I don't think anybody's the bad guy until I talk to them. And if I talk to them, I usually don't think they're a bad guy at all. So I mean, yo, yeah, man. I mean, do you know people that talk to him?
Yes, I do. I know people who talk to him, and I know people who know people who have talked to him.
Bro, if you can, let those people know that, and tell them to tell him that I added him. Like, the legit JiDion added him, and I mean, bro, I think we could go from there, Blood Spat. What do you think?
Yeah, of course. I mean, I'm definitely down to, you know, spread the message to him, and I really hope he does accept your request and talk to you. There's two sides to every story, you know. If I've been spreading false allegations, I would really love to know that. So if he can come out and come clean about, you know, his story and what really happened, I think that's the best case scenario for everyone. So many people on TikTok are just, you know, convinced he's this funny fat guy when, you know, he's actually a very, very dangerous and predatory individual. And you know, more people who raise awareness, the better, especially someone like yourself.
My man, no, facts, man. Fact. Oh, man. So, how long have you been, like, working this case?
I've been covering Nova for about 2 years now. I think in June or July of 2024, I first started, and it's been certainly a roller coaster from there. And what's more annoying, and I'm sure you get some of this annoyance as well, is the fact that he keeps getting exposed, and he just goes right back and does it again with no repercussions, because the law is so weird around like online solicitation of a minor. If there's no direct attempt to meet or for photos to be exchanged, then can't really do much. So it just has been really frustrating just seeing him get away with everything. But hopefully soon that'll change.
Facts, man. My brother, man. I mean, keep on doing the Lord's work, man. Truly, bro. Hopefully I can have this conversation with him. Hit up those people
Absolutely.
And I added him, so all he has to do is just accept my my ad, and yeah, man, I can get him, bro. I could expedite his I can expedite his stuff and all of that.
Yeah, for sure, and I'll definitely go ahead and do that. I hope everyone comes forward and tells their full side of the story so we can get the whole truth. So 100%, I'll take care of that for you.
My goat, man. You be blessed, bro.
You too. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Peace. I just want to know, how many times have we touched her, sincerely, man?
Like kissed her and stuff, that's about it.
So did she kiss you first, or did you kiss her first?
I kiss her and I be kissing. Kind of like a niece and uncle type of kiss.
You put your tongue inside of her?
And probably licked it once, that's it.
Okay, so you licked her.
Yeah.
Okay. How many times did your go in the his mouth?
No, see what happened with that right there, I was getting out of the shower, she had walked up to me and put her mouth on my gun stuff, and I was kind of pushing her away.
I know you have naked pictures of her. Did you delete those?
I had to delete all that permanently.
Did she have clothes on or no clothes on?
No, she had no clothes on.
What are you doing? You're not going to question him without us here.
But you're not questioning him. I can ask a question.
Because you're talking to him.
Okay, officer.
Y'all are doing this all wrong.
Okay, officer. Yo, what's good, YouTube, man? Welcome back to a brand new episode of EDP Watch, and I think this one's gonna be the most depressing. That is because the suspect that we caught in this episode, Humphrey Harris, legitimately had a real life victim. And the crazy thing about it is that this sick, deprived man was bragging about it in the chat logs to our decoy. Basically, like it was like a rite of passage, and that's why he deserved her and her little sister. This dude is absolutely disgusting. This dude is absolutely vile, and this catch is the only catch I ever lost sleep over. Before we did it the day before, I was so nervous. I prayed multiple times throughout the night that the Most High would give me strength to endure this one. I also prayed multiple times throughout the night that the police will actually do something about this one, because I couldn't stomach just seeing this dude walk away. Now, I want to give a huge shout out to Decoy Mandy for giving us this case. If it wasn't for them, this dude would still be out there on the streets victimizing real children. And I want to give all glory to my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. So without any further ado, let's go catch this sick bastard. This one's horrible, y'all. Genuinely just one of the worst cases we've ever had. But, I just thank God that he made everything align to where we'll be able to get this dude. And I'm just praying that Monroe, Louisiana does a good job with this and takes it seriously and just gets this dude off the street, because he's an absolute monster. If he did this to one little kid, he's done it to countless others. So we're about to figure out all right now. You can stay in the car. I'm gonna go by myself. What's good? Yo, Humphrey. Is it cool if we just have a conversation real quick? I know you're on the clock, but it's just really important. I'm not a cop or anything, but I just want to talk to you man to man. Just say some family stuff or something to them.
What's up?
We can just stand right here so that way no one overhears anything.
No, what's up?
Listen, man, I just want to talk about Mandy, dog.
Who's Mandy?
That's my god niece. Okay, listen, I'm not a cop or anything. I'm on probation. I don't want to get cops involved with this. I just want to have a God's honest conversation with you, okay? Was she honest with you? Did she tell you how old she was?
Yeah, she told me how old she was.
How old did she tell you?
She said she was.
Okay, I appreciate that, man. Listen, dog, I know she gets into mess. You know, her dad had caught her before taking pictures of herself. So I get she's a mess, right? I just wanted to come to you, talk about it. I know there was talks about you guys coming to meet later today when she got out of school.
Yeah.
Her parents took her out of school. Her and her sister, they're in trouble now, right? But I just want to have a God's honest conversation. If you're honest with me, man, I don't have to go give this to anybody else, okay? So do you live here or you?
I stay off in Chatham.
You stay in Chatham, so you drive here to work?
No, I'm at my I'm at my mama's house.
Okay, why you at your mom's house?
Because I had to stay here until so I can get back and forth to work and everything.
Nice, man, nice. Can you tell me what's happening with
She the daughter of my brother-in-law's wife.
How many times have we touched?
None, really. Well,
I don't ask questions I don't know the answer to, right? That's not what you told Mandy. I don't want to have to go to and ask her, you know, she's a little girl. I just want to hear your side of the story. I'm not going to tell her family about it. I just want to know how many times have we touched her, really, man. And trust me, I'm not going to think you're a bad guy, I promise.
Like kissed her and stuff, that's about it.
You kissed her?
Yeah.
Okay, how old is
She is, but she does that to me all the time. I don't think there's nothing wrong with that.
Okay, so what about when you said you put your on her butt? Did you do that by accident?
By accident, yeah.
Okay, but you did do it though?
Yeah, but by accident though.
Okay, why did we put her on a 9-year-old's butt?
No, see what happened was because she comes in the bathroom with me sometimes.
Yeah.
And
hey, and listen, man, you're not in any trouble, dog. I promise you. I just want to hear your side of the story because if I talk to she's gonna go into like probably a crazy story about it. You know what I mean? So that's why I just want to hear your side of the story, and then I'm gonna feel a lot better about it. So she goes into the bathroom with you, and what happens?
He just came in the bathroom when I had turned around, kind of like slipped.
Yeah.
Because she was about to take a shower and everything.
Yeah.
But other than that, that's about it.
Okay, listen, man. You know, be honest with me, because that's not what you told Mandy. You told Mandy that you went. You didn't say you had sex with her, but you did some things with her. You said you kissed her multiple times. How would we kiss her? Well, I'm trying to figure out, would she hit on you or would you hit on her? I just want to figure out, because Mandy, we saw all Mandy's messages and everything. I just want to figure out what's going on with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Listen, if I thought you were a bad guy, I would have went on and told her mom. So I went straight to you to talk to you about it. So I get how kids are, man.
Man, kids are, I don't put it like this, kids are crazy. They got these crushes on people and crushes on these adults and everything.
So does have a crush on you?
Yes, she does.
Okay. So did she kiss you first or did you kiss her first?
I kiss her and I be kissing. Kind of like a niece and uncle type of kiss.
Niece and uncle type kiss?
Yeah.
Okay. So did our tongue go into her mouth sometimes when we kissed her?
She be trying to put it in my mouth though.
She do?
Yeah.
Okay. How many times have we seen naked and how many times have our touched her butt?
The one time, and then one time I had a baby one time, and one time is about it.
So where exactly did you put your on her butt? Did you put it inside of her butt?
No.
Or you put it on the outside?
No, I not put it inside her.
Oh, you didn't put it inside her?
No, I did not.
Okay. Because I'm just going off of what you told Mandy, you know? So if I asked she wouldn't tell me anything differently? I'm just letting you tell me your side of the story first. You're not, hey, I'm not a cop. You're not in any trouble. I'm not telling nobody. This is your business. If I wanted to, I would have told your employees, you know? So you're good, man. Hey, let me introduce myself. My name's DeMarcus. You're Humphrey, right?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, man. Let's get back on the right foot, man. So how many naked pictures do we have on our phone?
I don't got none. Why?
That's not what you told Mandy.
Yeah, I had one of them before.
Okay.
But I don't have it in my phone no more.
You deleted it?
Yeah.
Okay. And how many times have we eaten out? Or here, let me ask this. Have we eaten out?
I don't say it one time, but this ain't gonna get nowhere else.
It's not gonna get nowhere else,
I stopped doing the shit. I always stop doing the shit.
That's why I'm talking with you, because I know you're gonna stop. How are you related to them? How do you know them?
See, I'm dating my brother-in-law's sister.
Ah.
And her married.
Okay. So it's your sister's niece. It's your sister's niece.
No, it's my girlfriend and her brother is her.
Okay, man, nice. How long you guys been dating for?
Man, I've been together for like 18 years.
18 years, man? That's awesome. Just be honest with me. How many times did we eat out?
I don't say once.
You once? Okay.
Yeah.
You put your tongue inside of her?
No, I really didn't do no but like kissing and probably licked it once. That's it.
Okay, so you licked her vagina?
Yeah.
Okay. Did she ever tell you to stop or did she like it?
She liked it.
She liked it? Okay. So when was the last time we did stuff with
it was freaking years ago.
Like how many years?
I'll probably say like about a year, I think, a year or two.
So you didn't just recently babysit her?
No, I did. I had babysitted her.
Didn't you babysit her a couple weeks ago?
Yeah, she came to the house and I babysat.
Were you by yourself with her?
At one time, yes, I was, but
Okay.
it was a while back, though.
So that was a couple weeks ago you babysitted her?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Hey, man, I appreciate you being honest with me. Did anything sexual happen when you hung out with her?
Uh-uh.
Be honest, man.
She had got on top of me.
She got on top of you?
And was kissing me, that's it.
She was kissing you? Okay. Did she touch your
No, she had wanted to, but I didn't let her.
You didn't let her? Okay. Did you eat her out then as well?
No, I did not.
Okay, so what all, just because I don't want to have to ask her, so I would appreciate you telling me everything that happened. So you ate her out before, you didn't eat her out when she was, when you were babysitting her?
No, I did not.
A couple weeks ago?
A couple weeks ago, no, I don't think I did.
So listen, man, obviously you don't want your girl figuring out about this. Do you want to get those videos off your phone of you and
I don't have them on my phone no more, they all deleted.
So you recorded it?
No, I never recorded that right there.
Did you take pictures of her naked though?
I did once, that's about it though.
You did once?
Yeah.
Hey, listen, man, you're good. Do you want to go a little bit further away so that way you can make sure that no one hears? Oh, yeah, I think we should be good right here. Nobody should hear us here. So, listen, man, I know some stuff happened when you babysitted her a couple weeks ago. What all happened? You'll feel a lot better if you tell me. So you kissed her?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, you said right here, you said the one time we was at house by ourselves for a while, she got on top of me and started kissing me. So, like, was she, like, making out kissing with you?
Was trying to.
Really? Okay. And you say you had pictures and videos of her bending over, posing for you. So was she like posing? How was she posing? Like, was she bending over?
She was a little bit. She had a two-piece on, a little two-piece swimsuit on.
Okay. And this is right?
Yeah.
Okay. So do you think like likes you?
Yeah, she got a crush on me and everything.
She does? Do you have a crush on her?
No, I do not.
You just were kind of horny? Is that what it was?
No.
Then why'd you put your penis on her butt?
I just told you the reason what happened with that right there.
That's not what you told Mandy. You told Mandy that she bent over for you and that you put it on her.
Lord.
Because the reason why I'm asking this, man, is because you invited Mandy and her friend to come over and have sex with you. So it's okay, you know? You sent Mandy pictures of your penis. And you know how old she was. You know she was, you know her sister was. So I'm just looking at it like, are you attracted to younger kids? If you are, that's okay.
No, I'm not. I'm just kind of see where this stuff's gonna go. Whether I'm in trouble.
You're not in trouble, man. I mean, do you want police involved? I don't.
No, I do not.
I'm on probation.
I don't want my family to know, my girlfriend to know about it. That's why I'm kind of cautious of telling you stuff.
Well, I mean, listen, if you don't want your girlfriend knowing about it, if I wanted her to know, I have all the messages here. I could have already told her. I just wanted to talk to you about it. You know what I mean? So don't think like, oh, I don't want my girlfriend to know. Listen, if I wanted to screw you over, why would I be talking to you right now? Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get to the bottom of this, man. And listen, no other adult, they would hear a guy being with a little girl and they would just hear it being like, oh, he did that stuff to her. But you're letting me know that is hitting on you.
Yeah.
And that's all it is at the end of the day. Those pictures, were those your pictures that you sent to Mandy?
Yes, it was.
It was? Okay. We're not gonna do that anymore, right?
Yeah, long as y'all don't come behind my back and cop when I come to my dang on house, I'm straight. I always stop the stuff completely.
Okay. How many times did your go in the his mouth?
No, see what happened with that right there.
Okay.
I was getting out the shower. She had came in. I was getting out the shower. She had walked up to me and put her mouth on my done stuff, and I was kind of pushing her away.
So how long was her mouth on your for?
Not long, because I had pushed her away.
If you had to say how many seconds, like 10, 20 seconds?
No more than like 1 or 2. I really didn't want her to do that stuff because I had really stopped it years ago.
So has this been like an on again, off again thing of her like hitting on you?
She hits me on me every time, but that's about it, man.
Yeah. So you never put your penis inside her vagina?
No, I did not.
I believe that. I believe that. So what was going to happen with Mandy and her sister today? Why were we talking sexual to them?
I don't put it like this.
Okay.
I wasn't going to do the dumb stuff, really, because to be honest with you, I should have had told her to stay at the house, really.
Yeah.
But other than that, nothing was going to wind up happening.
You don't think anything was going to happen?
No.
But I mean, things happen with so why wouldn't things happen with Mandy?
Yeah, nothing really was not going to wind up happening, because if she would have came over there, I would have done said no and everything.
You would have said no?
Yeah.
I don't want your girlfriend ever to find out the photos on your phone. Do you want to get that professionally removed?
I deleted it permanently. It ain't on my phone no more.
It's still on your phone, man. Yeah. You gotta get it professionally. I mean, it's up to you though.
No, I'm telling you, it ain't nothing.
Like you can't see it, but it's still on your phone now.
Yeah, I deleted it permanently.
What was the photo that you deleted?
The photo I had deleted was a picture of her panties. That was it.
I know you have pictures of her too. I know you have naked pictures of her. Did you delete those?
Yeah, I just told you, I delete all of that. I had to delete all that permanently.
So were the pictures of her chest or of her vagina?
It was most of her chest and butt.
Her chest and butt. Did she have clothes on or no clothes on? Or some had clothes, some didn't have clothes?
No, she had no clothes on.
Okay. And you never been in trouble before, have you?
No, I have not.
That's good, man. You have any kids?
No, I do not.
Okay. How's Stephanie related to your girl?
By marriage.
Just by marriage?
Yeah.
So did they ask you to babysit her?
Well, I had babysit her a couple of times.
Okay. So did stuff happen each time you babysit her?
No, it did not.
Okay. So when did the go into her mouth? Which time did that happen? Was that the first time or the last time you saw her?
That was about the last time I saw her.
And when was the last time you saw
and the last time I saw her was about a year ago.
You told Mandy that you babysitted her a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I did, but the last time I saw her was last year. She just started coming back to the house.
Oh, so she just started coming back?
Yeah.
Okay, the one in Chatham, right? You said you live in Chatham?
Yeah.
Okay. Listen, I mean, I don't know how your family works, you understand? So I didn't know if she was your daughter or whatnot. But I mean, we know we can't be talking to kids, right?
Yeah, I know this.
Are we on any apps like Telegram or Signal or anything like that?
I don't even go to them things. Because most of the time, them be con artists and shit.
Really? Do they be sending naked photos of kids on those apps?
I don't know, really. I had Telegram before. This was more like a con artist. Girl that had wanted to talk to me, but she was a damn con artist. They would ask for money and shit.
And what's his dad's name?
I do not know her dad's name.
Oh, is her dad not in her life?
Not that I know
of. Okay. So just her mom?
Just her mom and the man she's with now.
You're good. We'll just say something. Yeah, it's some important family stuff. Sorry about that, man. How you doing?
Good.
You said that you like flat-chested girls.
Yes, it's true. I do like flat-chested girls sometimes.
Is that why you like younger girls? Is because they're flat-chested?
No, it ain't because they're younger. I just like flat chest either way it goes.
Just either way?
Yeah, or either way, flat chest, big chest, it didn't matter.
Did you ever tell his mom about the stuff that was doing?
Yes, I did tell her one time.
You didn't tell her everything, though?
I didn't tell her. I was trying to keep her from getting in trouble because I know neither one of them supposed to be doing that. So I keep her from getting her in trouble.
So did you tell not to tell anybody so you guys don't get in trouble?
She said she was not going to tell nobody.
She said that. Is she doing anything with any other men, or is it just you?
It's just me, man.
Now listen, I think you've been completely honest with me, but I'm gonna be honest, man. You're not gay, right?
No, I'm not.
There's not a gay bone in your body, right?
No, why?
Listen, if any girl puts your in their mouth, there's no way it's staying in your mouth for only 1 second. So be honest with me. Did you just let her give you a full blowjob?
No, I just told you no.
No?
Yeah, I told you she had walked up in and put her mouth on my stuff, and I had pushed her off.
How did she even get? How did she?
Huh?
Are you good?
Yeah.
You sure? She was sitting there filming. I didn't know what's going on, so I didn't know.
Oh yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Thank you, man. So she just walked up and put your in her mouth?
Yes, she did.
How many times has she done that?
Oh my God, dude!
Why are you mad at me, man? You don't have to be mad at me. If you want to leave, you can leave.
We were not doing it like that, man.
Those are your right?
Yeah.
Obviously, you're not a gay guy. So what would have stopped you from having sex with 2 girls that were willing to come over here?
I wasn't gonna freaking do it. Is that her parents right there, man?
Where?
Right here. They're filming.
No, he said he's filming. I mean, why would I call her family? I'm her goddad. They know about it. Listen, I had to take off work to come talk to you.
I understand that, man.
The last thing I wanted to do was just come over here and talk about this. I mean, I appreciate you being honest with me about it, but she's a really young girl. You said she's right?
Yeah, she's just trying to.
So if I were to talk to do you think she would tell me a different story about what happened?
No, that's what I'm saying. When she talks to her, it's gonna be a damn big ass deal going on up in the household and shit.
What do you think she would say? What do you think would say?
Well, she probably tell you the same thing.
The same thing happened?
Yeah.
My bad, I just forgot. How close did the go to her butt? Did it touch her butthole or did it just touch her cheek?
It just touched her cheek, man.
It just touched her cheek. How long did it stay on her cheek for?
It didn't stay on that long.
No, Humphrey, man. Do you think you need help?
No, I do not, because I can't stop all that done completely. As long as you keep that shit between me and you, I will stop it completely. You don't worry about me no more.
Would you talk to my counselor just so I feel better? Counselors, they can't ever tell anybody, okay? Hey, Counselor Rosen, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
Good. I'm with my man Humphrey here. I know you don't know the situation, but obviously everything's gonna be confidential between us, right?
Yes, absolutely. I'm here to help. But,
okay. Here, I'm gonna let Humphrey tell you.
I'm not licensed to anything.
I'm gonna let Humphrey tell you what happened.
Are you serious, man? I don't trust no counselor.
They can't tell anybody.
So I gotta go back and tell everything I just told you.
He can medically, like, he knows how to diagnose this stuff, so I know it never happened again.
Well, Humphrey, hold on, before anything, I'm not licensed, so there is no confidentiality here, but, you know, I do want to help you out, and I really want to turn this around for you. Humphrey.
Man, I'm telling you, this is important, man.
I understand, but he needs to take off or something because my boss says he can't stand here on the clock. I'm just saying, man.
I mean, it's him. It's him.
You know what I'm saying?
I think he would rather talk to me. Obviously, you could do whatever.
I just need you to either punch out or something.
I'll just clock out for right now.
That's cool. You take your lunch.
Pretty much, he's touching his friend's daughter. He says that she put his penis in her mouth, and he also said that he molested her and ate her out.
Oh my, how old is she? Jesus Christ. Did he give her name?
Yes, we know her name and her parent.
Wow, dude.
His boss is the biggest snitch in the world. Hey, you know they're filming you. When the cops come and he gets arrested, I'm gonna get on the boss's ass.
What does he do for work?
He works at a car wash.
Oh my God, dude. Yeah, there's bigger things to worry about than fucking washing a car.
I know. All right, let's go over here so they don't hear.
Yes, sir. How you doing?
Hey, good, man. How old are you?
I'm 36.
36? Got it. You work at a car wash?
Yes, I do. That stuff that happened between me and a while back and everything, and
And Tiffany's how old?
Tiffany just had turned.
Got it. So what happened with you and Tiffany?
I don't put it like that. We did something that we ain't supposed to be doing.
Oh man, well that happens. I mean, you know, people get curious about things. I mean, you know, it's like y'all have a 30-year age difference, only in the 20s. But wow. So how long ago did this happen?
I haven't seen her since about a year ago. She just came back to the house a couple of weeks ago.
And he was babysitting her and just taking care of her.
Okay. Did this happen when you were babysitting her?
Yeah, she had got on top of me. She had kissed me and everything.
Okay, what city did that happen in?
In Chatham, Louisiana.
Hey, need you here at Rocket Pass Car Wash in West Monroe ASAP. I can't explain why. Please send authorities. We have a man here who's admitted to actively an 8-year-old girl. We need law enforcement here at Rocket Fast Car Wash.
Why is he filming?
Why is he what?
Why is he filming?
Is that Uber filming? Hey, put down the window. Can you give me your phone? Just give me a phone. Hide that. He gave me his phone. Here, I think your boss called 911. Humphrey, we're not gonna put your penis in your 8-year-old niece's mouth anymore, right?
Go over there. What are you doing? Did we not tell you this? You're not gonna question him without us here.
I was trying to question him so you had the probable cause on your body cam.
Because I have to advise him of his rights. Like
no, you don't.
Yes, we do. You don't know how it works.
I do know how it works.
No, you don't.
Okay.
If we question him, we have to advise him of his rights.
Yes, sir. But you're not questioning him. I can ask him questions.
Because you're talking to him.
Okay, officer.
Y'all are doing this all wrong.
Okay, officer. Do you want to be informed on the situation so you can ask him the proper questions? He just fucking admitted to molesting
Guess what? Doesn't work for us without us advising him.
Okay. He admitted to molesting an 8-year-old girl.
Doesn't matter.
Can you stop interrupting me so you can go talk to him?
So what do you have?
I have everything. He invited a 12.
Where does he live?
He's staying here right now, and he also lives in Chatham.
Okay, so he's from Chatham, so it could happen in Chatham.
He sent the messages here.
How do you know?
I have all the messages. He invited.
I understand you have messages, but where
he sent them from here because he's been here the last week. He sent the address 5 minutes from here.
What's the address?
210 West Monroe.
210 West Monroe. That makes no sense.
Oh my gosh, officer, here. You know what? I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you everything. So this is the situation. Like I said,
also, scoot back.
Okay, yeah, officer safety. Yeah. I want to talk to you instead.
Yeah, you
this is what's going.
But we got 3 911 calls.
Yeah, because you guys were saying you weren't going to come. This is what's going.
No, I was on the phone with you, and as soon as I hung up, we got 2 more 911 calls.
You were on the phone with him, sir. He invited a 10-year-old girl here.
And we were going to handle that.
Okay.
We're trying to get here and work this out, and we have a lot of things to get taken care of, right?
Yes, sir.
You got to make sure this doesn't get away.
Yes, sir. What do you need from me?
What were the 911 calls? What was the emergency?
The emergency is that he invited the 10-year-old girl.
We talked about that on the phone.
Yes, sir. And the other emergency is he admitted on camera to molesting a real 9-year-old girl.
And we will use that, but you realize that doesn't work for the police unless he has his Miranda rights.
Okay. I was just trying to give him enough probable cause so that way he heard what he said and then he could just talk to him. That's all I was doing.
Absolutely. But what we want to do is get out of a car wash parking lot to have this important
Yes, sir.
investigation.
But like I said, he was asking where did it happen. He sent the address that he wanted the decoys to come to. The address is here in town.
What? Well, you say 211 West Monroe.
210 Benson Street in West Monroe.
Okay,
So it is a
that's
real
where he was
address.
gonna meet.
That's where he was
You
going to
also
be.
said something about Chatham.
So
He
in
lives
Chatham, that's where the girl lives. That's the girl that he molested.
And that's a family member?
It's not a family member. It's his girlfriend's, like, I don't know the relation, but it's some relation to his girlfriend. He babysitted the girl. He molested her. He admitted on camera. She is 9 years old now. He admitted on camera, officer, that he said that she put his penis in her mouth. He said that he would get on top of her and make out with her. He also said that he multiple times has eaten her out before. He was adamant about her family not knowing anything. And today he sent multiple pictures of his penis to what he thought was a and 10-year-old girl. He sent videos. He even sent full-fledged photos of himself. Yes, sir. The decoy let him know right away that it's like to the right.
I just need to see his face, not his dick. All right, so we need all that.
We have it all ready for you.
We need to go to the police department.
Yes, sir. Listen, I wasn't trying to question him in front of him. All I was trying.
And I understand this is heated for both sides of us because
Yes, sir.
we want to make sure that y'all haven't done something to ruin this investigation for us. And I know you have experience.
Yes, sir.
But our experience with a lot of people that try this makes.
Trust me. I mean, I work with the ICAC division that was over in
And the
Evangeline.
The guy I need to call to vet y'all, I can't get a hold of right now because he's in court. I can only text him.
Okay.
He's trying to get out of court right now because he handles all child predator stuff.
Yes, sir.
He's the one that knows all the.
Do you want me to call the detective over in Evangeline Parish?
Because realistically, I got to talk to somebody from this area.
Okay.
But our guy is getting out of court right now.
Yes, sir.
He's going to come oversee it all to make sure nobody messes anything up on either side.
Yes, sir.
Because I'm not an expert in this, and I'm not even going to claim.
But here, I'll tell you this. He's very straightforward. If you ask him, he will tell you.
Okay.
And sorry for being heated.
Everybody gets heated. It's cool. So y'all three.
Yes, sir. We have a flash drive with all the information. He's already admitted to that the photos were his.
So yeah, police department's right behind here.
Okay.
Hey y'all, man. Hope you guys enjoyed the video. I'm gonna let you guys know about his charges. So he was slapped with all of these charges. This is only for our decoy, right? But where the things were happening with the real 8-year-old girl, that was in a whole different county, and they slapped him with multiple degrees of first degree. That carries a mandatory life sentence in Louisiana. So I've been assured by the police, I've been assured also by the DA out there that this man is never going to see the light of day ever again. I mean, that's just the most music to my ears I've ever heard during a case. This is actually gonna be my first life sentence case ever. So even if he takes a plea deal, the plea is just gonna be him getting life. There's no way for him out of this. Also, I just want to give a huge, I won't even say shout out, but I want to give admiration and my prayers to the family. I've talked to the mother multiple times, and I even got a chance to talk to the little girl. I just ask that you guys keep them in your prayers while they go through this trying time. I ask that you just try to be there for them. This is the case that I think solidifies what we do. We're really out here saving lives. I'm so blessed to be able to do this, and I'm so blessed that you guys help us be able to do this. So I want you guys to know that this isn't just a win for our team, but it's a win for y'all too, because each and every single one of y'all that watch, that view, and especially y'all that support us on our website, edpwatch.com, y'all make this happen. Y'all make it happen to where I could pay my decoys great, to where they could focus more on decoying. Y'all make it to where we could travel literally across the entire world and go catch these deprived fucks. Y'all make it to where we can do this, and I thank you guys. Peace.
Leave me alone.
I'm not gonna lie, if you hit me with that, I'm gonna have
to. Listen, please leave my house.
He was talking to his sister, Chloe, she's 15, saying,
He's done that before.
I'm not a
Can you look your baby girl in the eye real quick for me? This is some French. Say, amononce. That means you're gonna be in her life forever. We need to go down to the police station. I need to vouch for you. We need to get ahead of this first. We want to report an incident.
You're JiDion, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
I was talking to a minor, yeah, so I said some horrible things.
Alright, dig on. Dig on.
Dig on?
Dig on.
But he just admitted to you that he was talking to a minor.
I'm sorry, bro.
causing an issue up here, we're gonna deal with you.
Yo, you're gonna deal with me accordingly? Yeah. So you're gonna deal with me instead of a... Yo, what's good, YouTube, man? Welcome back to a brand new episode of Multi-Millionaire EDP Watch. And today, we are catching Randy Moore over here in Lewistown, Pennsylvania. Now, you guys might remember that name because last time we caught a guy here, Lewistown, Pennsylvania did absolutely nothing. I mean, they just suck. And it's crazy because I literally today, genuinely, just got done testifying for a pred that we caught in PA, and he's looking at 10 to 20 years. And so I have no idea why Lewistown won't do their job and won't prosecute these guys. So we're gonna give them another try and see if they'll actually do their job. And this dude's admitted that he's talked to other minors before, but we weren't the ones who decoyed him, man. We are here collaborating with
PC unit. I've also done a couple of catches in Lewistown myself where the preds admitted to CP and the police did nothing or didn't take their advice or anything.
It's absolutely ridiculous, man. I mean, this dude has sent multiple inappropriate images. He's admitted to what he wanted to do with the decoy. He was talking about meeting. We were gonna try to get him a different jurisdiction, but he's went ghost on us. But we know where he lives, so we're about to go pull up at his house right now, and hopefully we can get a confession and get this going. So without any further ado,
let's get it, bro.
Let's get this freak.
Hey Chloe, it's Randy from Meet Me.
Hey, what you doing?
Nothing, I'm just hella bored. Talking to this girl, Chloe. Wish we could hang out sometime.
Maybe, I don't know you yet. How old are you?
I'm 32. How old are you?
I'm actually 13. My birthday's at the end of August, though.
Oh dang, I thought your Meet Me said 19. Lol, but 13 is okay. You're absolutely gorgeous though, for 13. Wish I could see you in person though.
What would we do if we were together?
We'd probably cuddle together. I'd probably kiss you. I love to kiss you all over. Can I send a pic?
You can.
I hope your mom doesn't see that.
She didn't. I'm a virgin, actually. I've kissed, though.
Good to know. Maybe I'll take your virginity from you, baby girl. If you want me to. Would you smoke with me?
I'm down to smoke.
Just to let you know, when I get high, I get horny. I may or may not use a condom, though. I was thinking about pulling out.
Hi.
Hey, we had a package for Randy.
Sorry, you have the wrong address.
Oh, I had the wrong. By any chance, do you guys have do you have a neighbor? He looks like this. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the neighbor next door.
Sorry about that. Randy, man, I just want to have a conversation with you, bro.
What do you guys want?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What's this? What the f is this?
We know you hate child predators and love what we do, but sadly, the same can't be said for others. Join today on EDPWatch.com, and for only $4.45, you can help support us locking these monsters away. You'll get access to uncensored chat logs, cool disgusting audio calls, and never before seen and early access to new videos. You'll be entered into monthly giveaways, get 50% off all merchandise, and get a chance to do an IRL catch with yours truly, DeMarcus Hanson. All on EDPWatch.com.
What do you guys want?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What? Why are you knocking like you're the police?
I'm not a police. I'm just a black guy. Did you bring that out to hit me?
It's my property. I have the right to defend my house.
Okay. We want to talk about the 13-year-old girl. Either we can talk here or we can talk at Target.
Eddie, we think you're a good guy.
We can meet you at TJ Maxx. Either we can talk here or we can talk at TJ Maxx. We're not going to report you. We just want to have this conversation. And I don't want your neighbors knowing your business, Randy. Can we just have a God's honest conversation?
Leave me alone.
I'm not gonna lie. If you hit me with that, I'm gonna have to.
Listen, please leave my
house. Here, we're not on your property anymore. Do you want us to get cops? Do you want us to get cops involved?
No, just.
Okay, can we have a conversation here?
No, I don't.
Can I shake your hand?
No.
I want to calm this down. Can I shake your hand?
Can you please leave my house?
I'm not at your property anymore.
Leave these steps.
But you don't own these steps. Do you want us to have this conversation here, or do we have to wait till you go to work tomorrow at TJ Maxx?
I don't work tomorrow, so...
Or whenever you go back. Or do you want me to tell your bosses at TJ Maxx what you're doing?
No. Why are you recording me?
Because you have a stick and you're threatening to hit me.
You're up on my steps on my porch. Or
did you give it back?
Coming at me with false accusations.
Hold this.
We have your pictures. We traced it to this IP.
Ooh, you're cool.
It's not about me being cool, man.
Can you please leave?
I'm not gonna. You can go back inside, but if you go back inside, I'm just gonna call the cops and give them everything. Or we can have a conversation. Because you talked to my friend's 10-year-old daughter.
I'll talk to you, yes. Well,
okay, can you shake my hand? Can you do me a favor? Can you throw that stick over there? Because I'm not going to beat your ass. Like, trust me. And you can probably beat me up. Okay, I appreciate you, Randy. Is that a knife you have?
Yeah, it's my pocket knife. I keep it on me all the time.
Okay, can you do me a favor? Can you just set it down? Because I have no weapons on me, and I'm not about to fight you.
I'm not pulling it out. I'm not going to draw it.
Okay.
Can you stop
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
I mean, that's invasion
Okay.
of my privacy.
We stopped it. We stopped it. Go in the car and get the phone.
Anyways, here, let me pull up my phone. Let me see.
Remember Chloe?
Clearly, I have nobody named Chloe.
Bro, I literally see it right here. You deleted the messages. How dumb do you think we are? I
believe you, but can you guys please leave my house? You can talk to me, but after that, can you please leave?
Okay. Why were you talking to a 13-year-old girl?
I was gonna stop talking to her, and I did.
But you already invited her over.
Not to here.
You gave her your address.
Not my address.
You said 39. So why would you give an address right next door to your house?
Because I'm not that dumb.
But you sent her pictures. That's not smart.
Oh, keep looking. Oh yeah, pay attention.
If you don't mind me asking, do you have any like special needs or anything? Or okay. Did she not tell you here? You're 32, right? You said I'm 32, and she said I'm 13.
I messed up. Yes, I admit it.
Okay. Why would you do this, man? That's what I'm just trying to figure
I'm
out.
Stupid, apparently.
How many times has this happened before?
Just once.
Actually, the reason why we came over here is...
I know it shouldn't have happened. I'm in the wrong. I'm sorry.
Please don't cut me off, because I'm not cutting you off. I'm going to let you speak. Please let me speak. I feel like you're doing damage control right now. You're trying not to get in trouble. You don't want police to find out.
I don't. Yes, exactly. I have a life of my own.
Is this your girlfriend?
Yes.
Your boyfriend was talking to my friend's 13-year-old sister. We have his pictures. I don't want your neighbor knowing your business. Can we go to the sidewalk to talk, or at least the steps?
Yes.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Am I gonna get arrested or something?
I'm not a cop.
Okay. Hey man, I think you're a good dude. You work at TJ Maxx. You got a good job. Looks like you got things going for yourself.
Why did they fire you?
Because I kept calling off. I need a job now.
Here, my bad, Randy.
Yeah.
We got off to a bad start.
I'm sorry, bro.
It's okay, man.
So let me ask you, Randy. You got 2 kids yourself. How old are they? They're.
Is it with your girlfriend right there?
No, they're mom. They're my ex.
I'm sure you love your kids.
I do.
I'm not gonna tell your ex. I just want to have this conversation with you because, bro, in a child custody battle, finding out that you're talking to other kids.
I didn't want to do it. I'm sorry.
To make sure it never happens again, we got to figure out the why.
It won't happen again.
You have a girlfriend, bro. Why did we make this stupid mistake? Because it's just a stupid mistake.
It is.
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I'm having trouble with my fiance. She caught me cheating. She caught me talking to a transgender person, and she's threatening to, out me. But I'm comfortable with who I am. But my fiance is a good person, and she didn't deserve that. So the thing, what I'm asking the man is, the reason why I cheated with the transgender is because I wasn't feeling happy in the relationship. Have you not been feeling happy in your relationship?
We just broke up yesterday.
Why'd you guys break up, man?
I commented on a girl's Facebook page.
Randy, that's rookie mistakes. You gotta leave it all in the DMs, Randy. Listen, I'm an idiot too, bro. You know what I mean? I got caught. She found my tape. I don't know why I saved it, but I did. And I realized the reason why I did it was because I just wasn't happy. So I don't think you were talking to this 13-year-old because you're a pedophile or anything.
No, I'm not. Believe me, as a father, I'm not.
I feel like you were probably lonely. Is that what it was?
Pretty much.
Did you know the whole time that talking to a 13-year-old was wrong?
I did know that. I was gonna stop. She lied to me saying she was 19 on that profile. That's what got me.
Yeah, but you gotta realize, before you said anything sexual, she told you she was 13.
I should have stopped. I know.
I feel that, man. The one thing I want to talk about, man, is how long have we been on apps like Telegram and Zangi?
On and off.
Did you know about the big data breach that just happened recently?
No.
And what happened is a lot of people's personal information. Hold up.
What?
A lot of people's personal information got out, especially on apps like Telegram and Zangi. Do you know what CSAM is? Child sexual abuse material. I appreciate the honesty you've been giving me, man. How often have you been receiving these videos from people? Because we can't see where it's coming from, but we can see who it's being sent to. Because I don't think you're asking for this stuff.
Yeah, no.
But how many times are people sending this stuff to us?
Not often, I guess. I don't know.
Okay. What's the youngest age they sent to us? Be honest with me. How many times did we masturbate to the videos?
I haven't, though, honestly.
That stuff is connected to your cloud. Do you want to remove yourself from that stuff and help us find those kids?
Yeah.
If you don't mind, can you open up the Telegram app so we could try to identify the people who are sending this to you? Text now, if you don't mind. Can I see? If you don't mind showing me, do you know where like those people sent the child pornography so we could try to locate the kid?
I don't remember.
You don't
Unless they got rid of it. I don't know.
Do you ever remember someone sending an emoji like with a cheese pizza or anything like that?
I'm not part of the pedo party. I'm not a Pizzagate person.
Not Pizzagate. Did you delete the messages so your girlfriend wouldn't see them?
Probably.
I keep on calling you the girlfriend. If you don't mind me asking, what's your name? Tina. What's up, Tina? My name is DeMarcus. Did you ever have any knowledge of this stuff, that this could be going on or anything?
Only know
And what were the screenshots of?
This was Peyton. That was a comment on hers.
How old is Peyton?
She looks over 18 to me.
She looked over 18. You know what? I want this to be an intervention because since you guys live together, I want to make sure that you make sure that this never happens again because we all need some form of accountability. So these are the messages. He was talking to his sister, Chloe. She's 18. Sent some revealing photos, calling her baby girl, saying,
He's done that before.
anybody with this young before?
Not that I know of.
I'm not a pedo, for fuck's sake.
No. Hey, listen. Did you not hear me say earlier? I don't think you're going to do this again. What do you think about this whole situation, Tina?
He knows not to go for younger women.
So you think this was just a moment of weakness for him this time?
He's been having moments of weakness forever. Even within the first year, he was messaging ex-girlfriends and their boyfriends were contacting me. So he does have a history of messaging other girls. And I've forgiven him.
Randy, this is a good girl you got here, man.
I know.
She forgave you. She stayed with you. And you treat her like this?
I'm done treating her like that. I told her I'm done.
Randy, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you look your baby girl in the eye real quick for me? Say, baby girl.
Babe.
I'm so sorry.
I really am so sorry.
I know I talked to a 13-year-old girl,
I know I talked to a younger girl.
but you're the only girl for me.
You are the only girl for me, I swear.
I f***ed up.
I did f*** up.
I'm gonna talk to these guys.
I'm gonna talk to them.
I'm gonna fess up to this.
I do confess, I'm sorry.
And I'm gonna be a better man.
I swear my mom's great.
This is some French, because ladies love French. Say, I'm a nonce.
I'm a nonce.
I've always been a nonce.
I've always been a nonce.
And I'm gonna continue being a nonce.
I'm gonna continue.
And that means you're gonna be in her life forever.
I will forever know.
I believe in rehabilitation. Not too long ago, I got arrested for being a multi-millionaire. I was falsely arrested. I was put in the back of the car that I could not fit in. Nobody could have fit in that car. Could have been Danny DeVito. He wouldn't have been able to fit in it. And I was embarrassed to the world. If I let that moment define me for the rest of my life, where would I be? So, Randy, why would you let this moment define you for the rest of your life? Randy, the reason why I was going to call the cops earlier was because when I saw you come out with that stick.
I know, I'm sorry.
No, it's all good, man. I just saw it as a man wanting to run away from his problem. How long you guys been dating? I didn't even ask.
We were, before we broke up, 6 years.
Here, forget that. Just, yeah, don't talk about breakups. Just how long you guys been dating for?
6 years.
I came here wanting to talk about you talking to an underage kid, but now I want to try to get you guys back together, man.
This just seems to be a hiccup that no one told me.
I know, I f***ed up, I'm sorry.
I mean, I've never seen a woman that can see her man talking to an underage girl, not even an underage girl, a 13-year-old girl, and still want to stay by him.
I know, you shouldn't.
Have you ever cheated on him?
I've never looked at another guy since we started dating.
How often do you go to church, Randy?
Every Sunday.
So you know about Matthew 18, those who hurt my little ones, it would be better for them to have a millstone around their neck
Yes, I'm familiar.
than to be in the sight of the living Lord.
I repent for my evil, wicked, sinful ways.
You got a long way to go with me now that I found this out.
May I ask why you don't see your kids? I'm just curious.
She's too far, and plus I don't drive. I don't have a license.
What happened to your license?
Got suspended.
For what?
DWI. Possession and paraphernalia, no license, no insurance.
Did you ever think, like, what happens if I did get her pregnant? Did that ever cross your mind? Because you didn't want to wear a condom. You said
I wasn't going to do anything.
Yeah.
Do you think a rational person, I'm not saying you, but do you think a rational person reading these messages would read it and be like, that's what happened?
I mean, I know it would.
Was the idea to have sex with her?
Not really.
You're not gay, right?
No.
So was the end goal to have sex with her, Randy?
I wasn't going to do it, though. I just said it. I'm not that type of person.
You said I love you. Did you mean that?
I don't know. I might have meant it.
Why would you tell a 13-year-old girl I love you?
I wasn't thinking obvious.
Did you love her?
I don't know how to answer that.
Answer it the best way you can. I don't care how you answer it. I just want to hear I want to hear what's coming from your heart, man. That's all I want to hear.
I can't answer it.
You can't. It's okay. I'm not going to force you to answer that.
You told her that this was, when I read the messages, that this was the most in love you've ever been in your entire life, that you've never been so happy.
Apparently, I guess I lied.
We're going to have to talk about your sinking Facebook page.
What's happening on Facebook?
He's got 2 Facebook pages.
Well, then that's my chance of working way back to a relationship.
If you're going to take him back, listen, you caught him talking to a 13-year-old girl and you want to take him back. So you shouldn't let 2 Facebook pages mess anything up.
No, I'm not, but he's been lying about this sinking Facebook page.
Tina, I'm going to need your help with this one, okay? I just got word that his parents are headed to the police station to go file a police report.
I hope not.
This is what I want to do. I want to vouch for you. The best way to handle this is to get ahead of this. If it's cool with you, man, we need to go down to the police station. I need to vouch for you. We need to get ahead of this first. You get in front of this first. You confess to it. You say, hey, I made this mistake. I'm never going to do it again.
Yeah, but I'll get jail time. No.
If you make it before his parents make it to the police station, no. You want to hurry up and head over there and get this situated?
Can I grab my hat?
Yeah. The cops just told us that they're not going to come here, so we're going to go to the police station. Just put in the local PD. We'll go there and get this situated.
Stupid, you know that?
I know I am. I know.
You knew she was
I'm messed up in the head, apparently. I know.
Hey, I'm not saying you're messed up in the head. Listen, man, I can't judge. I have my own demons. I stand in front of McDonald's parking lots and yell at cops and get arrested. So you let the internet tell you I'm the worst human being in the world.
And I'm having to be on a pedo website all because of this.
I may stay by your side, but no together.
How long you guys been broken up? 2 days. If a breakup doesn't last more than a week, it's not a breakup.
Well, I only did it because he was staring at some girl's ass right in front of me and said it was a guy thing.
That's an L man's thing to do.
Probably gonna end up being book processed and sitting in jail for 5 to 10 years now because of this.
I'm not gonna let that happen.
No chance of us getting back together, is there?
She's gonna stay by your side, man.
Come to none and I stay as your friend.
Hello, officer.
How you doing?
We want to report an incident.
You're JiDion, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
You're the one who just called in, aren't you?
Yeah, so he came to turn himself in.
It's you! Didn't I just talk to you the other day?
Can you tell him what happened?
I was talking to a minor, yes. I was wicked with her. I said some horrible things.
Okay, alright. Get going. Get going.
Get going?
Get going.
Okay.
But he just admitted to you that he was talking to a minor.
Why are you telling him to get moving?
I will.
Officer, you...
Appreciate it. Go.
I'm sorry, bro.
He admitted to you that he was talking... How old was she? Correct? And you sent her multiple pictures, correct?
You don't hear what I just said.
Yeah,
appreciate it. So
Officer-
here's how it works. You already know.
I just actually got done testifying over Lebanon. And I just testified the guy is getting 10 to 20 years. So I know that this can be prosecuted.
That's fine. Here in Mifflin County, the way our district...
Your county stuff, it doesn't matter how they handle it. They have to handle the law. And the law is attempt, you can
We're
arrest.
not going to have an argument today.
I'm not
This
going to
has
have an
already been
argument.
explained
I'm not
to
going
you
to have an
all.
argument with you. I just want to, we have you on camera just telling a predator to get it.
So you guys are not law enforcement. So we're
Did I not just tell
handling
you
this way.
that I just got an arrest in PA? Do I need to call the detective that I
don't
just
care.
tested?
I'm not too concerned about your arrest in Lebanon.
Why did you tell this predator to walk off when he just admitted to you that he was talking
Don't
to a
ask me
13-year-old girl?
Don't ask questions. That
I can ask anything I want.
Well,
I can ask anything I want.
You got your
You're supposed to protect and serve the people of Lewistown. You got my answer?
You got your
Do you like letting predators go?
No, I don't like predators.
No, you like letting them go.
You got your
Do you like letting predators go? You must like. Oh, you just nodded your head, so you do like it.
You're just going to post this on YouTube and have your fun day with it.
I'm gonna post you telling a predator to get it. He would have willingly gave you his phone if you asked
We
for
know
it.
who he is.
Do you want to see our evidence?
You keep it if our district attorney needs it. He's going to...
How is a district attorney gonna get it if you don't take any evidence?
You can give it to him. We have your phone number.
So you want me to skip over law enforcement and go straight to the district attorney? That's what you want me to do?
We have your phone number. If he's interested, he's going to reach out to you.
The district attorney is going to reach out to me when
Yes.
law enforcement's job is to investigate crimes. So are you going to investigate this crime, officer?
This is not an emergency.
How is it not an emergency when a man was talking to a 13-year-old girl? Now, what happens when he talks
I just
to...
explained it's not an emergency.
What happens when he talks to...
You don't hear too good, do you?
Sir, this man just told a sexual predator trying to meet a 13-year-old girl to get out of here.
All right, we're done.
He would have
Have a good day.
Can I get a case number? No. No. He's going to arrest you.
Back your ass up.
Yeah, get real snappy with him.
All right.
Yeah,
We're done. Get
real snappy with him. What's up,
You
bro?
and your whole crew.
What's up?
If any of you go out there causing issues,
What issue?
I'm just telling you.
You're just telling me?
You cause an issue
What-
up there, we're going to deal with you.
Yo, you're gonna deal with me accordingly. So you're gonna deal with me instead of a predator.
We'll deal with you. if
You're
you
gonna.
cause an issue.
Hey, listen. I'm not gonna cause an
That's
issue.
it.
Give me your badge number. What's your badge number?
That's it.
What's your badge number?
You can have my card. If you
Yeah, thank you. And I can't wait till the people of freaking Lewistown see how you don't protect and serve. Great job, Kenneth. Hey, you're a great police officer, buddy. What a joke. And you see, I would cuss his ass out, but I know you soft-ass motherfuckers would be like, why are you cussing out a cop, JiDion? This is why I'm going to cuss out a cop. Because we literally just testified against a sexual predator today in Pennsylvania, and he's getting 10 to 20 years. Your county rules do not trump the state law. You can most definitely take this case. How are you going to give a case to the DA when you don't even take any evidence? When you don't have a case number? You know what? No. I demand they take this evidence.
want, man.
Can you take our evidence?
No.
So how's the DA gonna take the case? So you lied to me.
We're gonna pass your phone number along. If he wants it, he'll reach out to you.
How is he gonna want it? You literally had a predator come here and admit to you that he was talking to what he thought was a 13-year-old girl, and he told us in the chat logs that he did something to a real minor.
We're not doing attempted here.
Okay, but can you please take the evidence so you can give it to the district attorney?
Taking the evidence.
Can you please take the evidence?
Your evidence, keep it with you.
Do you realize?
This isn't a case I'm investigating, man. You don't understand that?
Can you
investigating this case?
Can you give it to a detective that will investigate it?
No, our detective isn't investigating it.
So you don't want to investigate this crime?
I'm not investigating this crime right now.
Okay. Can you look at that camera and tell the people of Lewistown we're not going to investigate this?
You just heard what I said.
Do you not care?
Do you not hear?
Do you have any shame?
So this is the last time I speak to you tonight. Don't bang on a door.
I have one.
I can't knock on the door? You're going to arrest me for knocking on the door?
I don't care if you knock on the door, but we're done talking.
Okay. I'm going to just knock on the door.
If you sit here and rattle on the door all night while I'm working and trying to get reports done.
Well, I'm trying to get you to do your job. I want you. No, there's not going to be an issue. I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. I'm going to tell you, you're going to fucking do your job one way or another. Either you're going to do your fucking job today, or I'm going to just cause a big shit storm, and this town is going to fucking be livid at you. And then you're going to.
I have an idea for you. Why don't you move on?
Move on what?
Just move on.
Move on. Oh, well, is that a threat?
We're done talking.
We're done talking? Yeah. You're not going to tell me what to do, bro. I'm not scared of you.
I just told you.
I'm not scared of you.
I
don't like punks that don't care about predators.
You don't hear too good, do you?
No, I don't. I don't hear donut talk. I don't hear donut talk.
Legit question. I actually have a criminal justice degree too. Is to gather evidence, correct? Sure. Now, if he was here willingly to give up the phone, to give you permission to look at the phone, and you take the phone, you're allowed to use that evidence if you found CP or anything on his phone. Because he admitted he's viewed CP on Telegram.
You're not law enforcement.
But the stuff that's on the television.
So why do we have convictions in Pennsylvania?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you explain that?
If you spend all night rattling on this.
Can you explain that? Can you explain that?
We're done.
It's crazy, man. Listen, if you live in Lewistown, do not harass them, but let your voice be heard, man. They are supposed to protect and serve. And you saw right there that this officer refused to protect and serve. This isn't a case where they can't use our evidence because they can. We have multiple convictions in the state of Pennsylvania. I literally just got done testifying against a predator today. They can be charged with attempted online solicitation of a minor. They can be. That it actually went up to the Pennsylvania Supreme Court and they ruled that that can be used. Not all law enforcement's like that, but Kenneth, you're like that. It was great working with you, bro.
Yeah, for sure.
You did great on this, man. The chat logs were great. All we can do is report them to the police. When the police don't want to do their job, what can we do?
911, what's the address of your emergency?
Yeah, the address of my situation is at the Lewistown Police Department.
Are you the same person I was speaking to?
No, you're not. I'm not the same person.
If you do call 911 again, it is going to become another issue.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. You guys have so many other issues. Thank you. Just please get me an officer. Oh, there he is right there. What's good? I called once. Yeah. Yeah, no problem, man. I appreciate you not doing your job. Call one time and the dispatcher wants to complain.
Yo, what's good, YouTube, man? I hope you guys enjoyed this crazy episode. Absolutely ridiculous, man. If you did, be sure to hit that like button, subscribe, and share. And huge shout out to Shafiq for letting us tag along on this catch. His channel will be linked down below. But y'all, let's get into what ended up happening with Randy Moore. So we posted a snippet of the interaction that we had with the cop, where after the pred confessed to everything and then the cop let him go. We posted just a small clip on that on TikTok, Facebook, and Instagram, and it went absolutely viral. It went so viral that the next day I had a detective actually call me to finally ask for the evidence. Even though we were trying to give them the evidence on scene that day, they were getting so much, just people were pissed, especially in the people of Lewistown were just absolutely livid. I gave the detective all the evidence, and then on Friday, so 2 days after we did the confrontation with the pred, they ended up arresting Randy Moore. Here's his mugshot. I'm looking at his charges right here. So this is what he was all charged with. He got hit with 4 charges, one of them being criminal attempt statutory essay, and then the second was criminal attempt corruption of minors, third was criminal use of communication facility, and the fourth was criminal attempt. I'm not saying they had to hit him with it that day, but if they would have looked at their evidence, they would have easily seen that they could have hit him with that stuff. But you guys saw Officer Kenneth. He was not happy. He was not rocking with it. He's actually currently being investigated by Internal Affairs to see if he did any wrongdoing, but we all know that after their investigation investigation is over, they're gonna find that there was no wrongdoing on his part. But funny enough, his sergeant actually gave me a call and he laid into me. He was very pissed that he was mad that his officer made them look bad. That's pretty much the gist of it. And what's funny is we had another catch in Lewistown where the dude, at least then the police did a way better job. I'm gonna show a photo of the video here. You guys can go check it out. They took his phone and everything, but then a couple days later, the Lewistown Police Department ended up calling me saying, oh, there's nothing we could do. We can't charge him with anything, yada, 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 yada. And I called them back to let them know exactly that the charges that they hit Randy Moore with, they could have hit these same charges on that guy. But they were like, yeah, no, our DA doesn't want to do it. And so I had about an hour-long conversation with the sergeant this go around, and I was asking him, why hasn't the other dude that we caught in your town been arrested? And he told us that, oh, you guys took the phone, so we don't have the evidence. And I was like, officer, I have not been back to Lewistown since that last catch, and I've especially never went back to your guys' police station. Word for word, the sergeant said that they could charge the other guy, and they still haven't. So they still have a predator that lives in Lewistown. It's just, I don't know what's going on with them, man. I'm talking with my legal counsel to figure out if I can post this phone call with the sergeant. Just make sure you guys subscribe to our EDP Watch YouTube channel. If I get the okay from my legal counsel, I'm gonna post that, y'all, because that sergeant was just, he was mad at us for making them look bad when his officer is the one who did it. I don't know what is going on with them, man, but I just want to give a huge shout out to the people of Lewistown. You guys made this happen. If it wasn't for you guys, Randy Moore would not be in jail right now. It's crazy that public outrage has to spew out for law enforcement to do their job. And the crazy thing is this isn't all law enforcement, man. We get so many law enforcement where they literally tell us, man, keep on doing God's work, and they literally want to work with us, man. So, you know, I'm not even mad at Kenneth. I mean, I look at it as, if your sergeant's acting like that, of course your corporals are gonna act like that, man. So, you know, it's no sweat off my back, man. I forgive them. I will be letting you guys know if they don't get this other guy. We're gonna have to be doing a follow-up video. Randy Moore's next court date is going to be on July 29th, so we'll be keeping you guys updated. We greatly appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much for the love. If you guys can, please be sure to support us on our website, edpwatch.com. It'd be greatly appreciated. You guys get full, uncut, uncensored, early access to videos, and some stuff we have to cut out, man, because YouTube be tripping. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Peace. I know you guys dismissed the case. Was his phone given back to him?
I never had his phone. That's law enforcement.
To be honest, I still do not understand your guys' position.
I can't make you understand it.
Scott, man, I don't think you're a bad guy, man. If I thought you were a bad guy, if I thought you were a monster, I wouldn't even be having this conversation with you. You know what I mean? Because I don't talk to bad people, man.
Well, a lot of people do. I want to have other information that I can charge people with.
After being Mirandized, he then confesses to everything. Would you not be able to use that evidence at all of him confessing?
Oh, no, absolutely. Absolutely, I'd be able to use that evidence.
They already got everything from us. They never called us back. We gave them the phone on scene, all the video calls, and all of the raw footage from when he first got there until the police arrived.
That is stuff that I am not aware of in this particular case. That's stuff that I will definitely take a look at.
If you guys seen the catch we posted the other day, we caught a dude dead to right, Joshua Ellington, right? We caught this dude dead to right. He admitted to everything. Cops were amazing. They arrested him. We had another catch in the same town, right? They got him arrested. He's going to trial here soon. So should have been the end of it, right? This is what Scott Hunt and his prosecuting team had to say. I'm going to just let you guys listen. I'm not going to say anything. Y'all listen. Phone call and then into it. So watch this.
This is Bryce.
Hi there, this is I was calling, trying to find out more about the Joshua Ellington case, about why it was dismissed.
Our office chose just not to prosecute it.
Is there a reason why for that?
Not really. We just decided our boss instructed us to not file cases like that. And so in this case, we dismissed it.
I'm just a little confused because, I mean, I've had other cases in Grant County that have gone through and have been prosecuted, so I'm not sure why it wasn't taken.
Because in this case, our boss instructed us, based on what IPAC has said, to no longer prosecute cases.
You see, you listen to what they said. Chat! ITAC is a bunch of... oh, man, bro, they're about to make me fucking...
Why it wasn't.
ICAC is a bunch of fucking demons. Listen to what he said. Listen. Listen.
County that have gone through and have been prosecuted, so I'm not sure why it wasn't taken.
Because in this case, our boss instructed us based on what IPAC has said.
He was saying ICAC. ICAC is the Internet Crimes Against Children Task Force. They don't want us getting convictions because we make them look fucking bad. Look at this, chat. DOJ, Internet Crimes Against Children Task Force, has allocated $40 million in federal funding in 2024. Imagine what me, Skeeter, Omma, Alex, imagine what we could do with $40 million and with the resources of ICAC. Imagine what we could do. And they're out here sabotaging our cases, telling bum-ass fucking prosecutors to drop charges on a predator. These pedo lovers. Let me call these pedo lovers real quick.
Prosecuting Attorney's Counsel?
Hey, can I ask you a question? Yes? You're not an attorney or anything, right?
No.
Does Scott Hall work at your guys' office?
No, sir.
I mean, not Scott Hall, Scott Hunt. Scott Hall's a wrestler.
No.
Okay.
He does not work in his office.
Yes. Oh, but you know of him though?
No, I do not.
Okay. But anyway, we have an organization called EDP Watch where we report online predators that are trying to prey on children. We got a case and the guy was arrested, but you guys, because this is coming from the Grant County Prosecuting Office, they told us that you guys called them to tell them that you guys shouldn't prosecute cases done by groups like us. And so they dismissed all the charges on the guy, even though he admitted everything.
Well, we're not able to directly answer your question, sir. So, if you would like to email our general email.
Am I gonna get an answer through your general email?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll get an AI answer from the email, but there's nobody you could transfer me to talk to?
No, sir, I will not be able to do that.
What is your personal opinions on that?
Sir, I'm not allowed to discuss the situation any further.
Okay. Oh, here, I'll hang up before your handlers overhear your conversation. This is the guy here who decided not to prosecute the guy, even though he is prosecuting a guy that we caught back in April already. He is going to trial for this dude right here. Let me show you guys. Where is he? So that's him right there. He's prosecuting this case. They're going to trial. He takes that case, but, he's acting like I'm asking him, hey, what do you want from the McDonald's value menu? I'm not feeling that today. Hey, can you do your job, please, that we hired you for? I'm not really feeling it. Lo and behold, he's running for office. So we caught him at the perfect time. And he's been sideswiping all the criticism. Families in Grant County want the same thing. Safe streets, strong schools, and a fair justice system. Scott Hunt is running for re-election so that your children and grandchildren can grow up in a community where crime is taken seriously. Are you sure about that, Scott? Are you positive about that?
Our office chose just not to prosecute it.
Is there a reason, case about why it was dismissed?
Our office chose just not to prosecute it.
Is there a reason?
Our office just chose not to prosecute it. We're gonna put back out on the street a man who is clearly attracted to kids and traveled to meet kids. Yeah, we just didn't feel like it. And so they're getting cooked. They're getting cooked, obviously. A man of integrity and character whose record speaks louder than the online trolls. Kyle Berg, you have a child. You're a pastor. I'm sorry, but I have to say it. Nigga, you have a child. This shit ain't about no trolls. They decided not to press charges on an admitted child predator. Prosecutor for the next generation of pedos. Facts. Strong convictions in serious cases, except all the ones you actively ignore. So the right cases don't include child predators. Bro, they're cooking them. I want to learn how dismissing cases of child predators is good for long-term safety. Hope that you and your team can enlighten us. There's one thing I want to show you guys. Look at this. So someone hit him up in the DMs. Do your job and prosecute child predators. And this bum responded, I do. I am sentencing one tomorrow at 10. If you'd like to watch. You should have been doing 2. I have historically prosecuted these cases. You can check the record. I agree. There are great people doing great work. What I don't like is people inciting predators to Inciting predators to our community. Most of the people arrested are from other counties. I will prosecute any predators from our community. Wow. Keep the same attitude whenever a drug dealer comes and sells drugs in your community. I want you to keep the same attitude when a murderer comes into your community and murders somebody. I want you to keep this attitude when a rapist comes and rapes somebody in your community. Keep the same, and then you tell the victims of those crimes, I don't want to prosecute them because, hey, they're not from my community. Let me see if I can get a call with him.
Prosecutor's office.
Hello. I don't know if you heard. I'm the YouTuber who made a video about Scott J. Hunt and how he refused to press charges on a predator that we had caught. I don't know if you heard about that.
I've heard about it.
Yes, ma'am. So that's me. I was wondering if there was any way I could talk with him. I am JiDion.
He is in court right now. I can let you talk with one of our investigators if you'd like.
Hey, I'll take whatever I can get.
Okay, just a moment, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Hello?
Hello, how you doing?
Good.
I'm JiDion, the YouTuber who made a video about Grant County and Scott Hunt.
Okay, yeah.
Are you a prosecutor? I don't think you can answer my questions, really. I feel like I need to talk to a prosecutor. Is there any way you could leave my number for Scott Hunt?
I mean, what do you want to talk to him about?
Yeah, I don't know if you heard. I'm the YouTuber who posted the video about the child predator we caught in your guys' jurisdiction. He was arrested and charged by your guys' amazing police department, but all the charges were dropped. And when we called to figure out why, the reason was because Scott Hunt doesn't want to do those cases anymore, apparently.
Okay, so there's lots of jurisdictions that don't do predator catcher cases.
No, I feel that. But the funny thing about it is you guys have convicted a lot of our predators. Actually, he's going to trial with one of the guys I caught back in April. So I wanted to just talk with him. You know, I don't want to play other counties. You know, I want to talk about Grant County. You feel what I mean? So I wanted to talk to Scott J. Hunt, you know, since he's running for re-election, and find out, you know, why he denied this predator to face justice.
Okay, I'll take a number for you, but he may or may not call you back.
Okay, that's fair. Awesome, thank you. A lot of places though, I don't care what a lot of places don't do. You guys have arrested and charged and convicted past predators we caught there. Bro's not gonna call you back. Oh yeah, I know. Chat, we're getting the call. Chat, this is not a joke. We're getting the call. This is Scott. Hello.
Hi, this is Scott Hunt, County Prosecutor's Office. I was informed you called.
Yes, sir. Thank you. I'm very surprised I got a call back, but I appreciate you calling me back.
What can I do for you?
Yes, sir. So I am the guy who, you know, got Josh Ellington arrested and everything, and then we come to.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to write that down.
And I'm just trying to figure out why the charges got dropped. I feel like it was a very solid case. The detectives who worked on it, they did a great job. He admitted to them about everything. I'm pretty sure you've seen the evidence in the chat logs. You know, he came to meet a 13 and 11-year-old, you know, obviously this dude is a danger to the community, and you've taken past cases before, so I'm just trying to figure out why you dropped the ball on this case.
Okay, I think there's some miscommunication. Yes, we did drop this case. What we are doing, because we have run into problems with discovery issues, and so we are asking police departments who take these cases now to do their own investigation. I understand you give them all your stuff, right? But we want the police departments to go through and get search warrants, get cell phone records. And I understand what you're saying about Mr. Ellington, but based upon some guidance I have received from the Indiana Prosecuting Attorneys Council, that it is essential for us to make sure that law enforcement does their own independent investigation.
And, you know, I've had a case like that in Oklahoma where we had an officer come on scene and the officer heard the suspect admit to not only talking to our decoy, but also possessing child pornography. And the officer, he was like, I promise you we're going to do our own investigation and we're going to get to the bottom of this. And like 2 weeks later, he texted me and showed me the videos of the SWAT team going inside his house and arresting him. And, you know, they got the charges. Now, my question with this, I have two questions now. So you're saying that the IPAC, right? IPAC advised you not to go through with these cases. What?
No. That's not what I said.
Okay. IPAC advised you to have law enforcement do their own investigation, but wouldn't it be law enforcement own investigation if the suspect is reminded of his rights and under oath, or not under oath, but after being Mirandized, he then confesses to everything? Like, wouldn't that be... So would you not be able to use that evidence at all of him confessing?
Oh, no, absolutely. Absolutely, I'd be able to use that evidence. But so in prosecuting the case, you want all the evidence that you could possibly get, right? And his confession is worth its weight in gold. But if for some reason a court says, no, we're going to suppress this for one reason or another, I want to have other information that I can charge people with. And there's another issue that we can get with or talk about here in a minute. I wanted to answer your question first. So we want to make sure that we get things like cell phone records, those types of things, independent. That's the kind of thing that law enforcement is doing. What has come across is this idea that I have not or
Crazy
will not
cope, chat.
these guys.
Crazy cope.
That is not true. And I think if you look at the number of filings that I've done on these cases,
that was what was so surprising with it. And on your Facebook page, there was somebody that asked you directly. They were like, hey, why didn't you prosecute this case? And I don't know if this was you who responded to it, but at least someone who has, a representative from you or something, they responded on your behalf by saying this, and I'll read it verbatim so I don't take you out of context. But this was your explanation for why. You said, I have historically prosecuted these cases. You could check my record. I agree. There are great people doing great work. What I don't like is people inciting predators to our community. Most of the people arrested are from other counties. I will prosecute any predators from our community. So, at least was that? Is this a real interaction that you had that was posted?
I don't know. I don't know what you're reading from.
I'm reading from someone posted themselves talking with either you or a representative of yourself on your account, and
well, I don't know. What I will tell you is that information is accurate. That most of the people that we charge are not from Grant County.
Yes, sir. But I mean, the thing is though is.
So, and this is the second point I wanted to get to. In the interim,
I gotta stay calm, Chad.
Time of this Josh Ellington case, we had actually had to litigate a jurisdictional issue. So the issue is Josh Ellington was in Indianapolis when he was communicating with who he believed was a female. And that was you, and you were not in Grant County. So the commission of the crime was not in Grant County, correct? You follow what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying, but there's two problems with what you're saying, though, because what you're saying right now is you are currently prosecuting the case on Ronald Soliday, and you're going to trial with that. This same issue you're bringing up with Ronald Soliday was obviously remedied with, this issue you're bringing up with Josh Ellington was obviously already remedied with Ronald Soliday, and there was no problem with that case at all. And you even pressed charges, and he decided to take it to trial on his own. And granted, yeah, he also had child pornography on him as well, which makes it better. But you guys are still also charging him with the online solicitation and coming out to come meet the minor. So I don't see how you can do it with one case there, but why is it an issue with Josh Ellington when they're both weren't from your county?
Okay, so I understand that confusion in that question, and I appreciate it. I'm not saying that we will not press charges against Josh Ellington. I don't want you to think that. What I'm saying is I want to have the best information I can get on him. And he was arrested and charged probably within 2 days. I am also telling you that part of my concern was in the interim, there was litigation with respect to the jurisdictional issue, which I had questions on. That has been cleared up. So again, this is not to say that we are not going to do it. This is to say we wanted to wait, and because I have a certain amount of time to bring somebody to trial. I don't know if you're aware of this. And if I don't have the information I need at that time, then I'm required by law, or the case gets dismissed. It's criminal rule 4C in Indiana.
Yes, sir. And that's why we made sure on our end, we gave you guys the phone that we used to talk with him. And I know you guys dismissed the case. Was his phone given back to him, or is the phone still in custody with the police? Because you guys dismissed the case. Did you guys A, dismiss it with prejudice, and B, did you guys release his phone?
I never had his phone. That's law enforcement. Yeah, it is not dismissed with prejudice. Okay, so it's not like it can't be refiled. I'm looking into the phone.
I've also had a lot of people from your community as well that, like, you know, they're worried because your re-election campaign is, you know, making the streets safe. You said you want to make right here. You said families of Grant County want the same thing: safe streets, strong schools, and fair justice system. Scott Hill is running for re-election so that your children and your grandchildren can grow up in a community where crime is taken seriously. And like, not even just for the morale of the people in the community or for us, because obviously we look at this way more than just clicks and views. That's why we're trying to do this follow through. But you also got to think about the cops. You know, your cops did an amazing job.
I want to ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
Can I ask you a question?
Of course. What's up?
Why did you come to Marion?
Why did we come to Marion?
Why did you come to Marion to meet? Yeah.
Because we were actually
in Marion County, where he was.
Why didn't I do it in Marion County? That's like me asking, why did he come to meet up with a 13-year-old girl? I mean, that's just how it played out, you know?
Oh, but how did you pick Marion?
How did I pick Marion? Well, I mean, obviously you guys done good in the past. That was the closest place to us. He decided that he would come out that way.
So where are you located?
I'm from Houston, Texas. I travel all over the country, and we have convictions all over the country.
Sure. So you flew into where?
We actually drove. We did a whole road trip. So I drew from Houston. We don't just drive, so it wasn't just to go to Marion, Indiana to go get him. You know, we have a bunch of other guys that we had to get beforehand. Like right after we got an arrest there, I think it's Frankfort. We went over to Frankfort and we got a arrest over there, like an hour or two later.
Okay.
So it's not like, I don't want you to think that we're just trying to bring all predators to Grant County. That's absolutely not the case. It just happened to be that he was nearer to you guys and he wanted to come out to meet the decoy.
That's not true. He's actually nearer to Frankfurt.
He's actually nearer to Frankfurt? Well, okay, so are you telling me that I should have... are you saying that it should have been Frankfurt's problem instead of yours? Is that what you're saying?
No, what I'm saying is you picked Marion for a reason, and that's because you know that I do these cases.
Well, I mean, I don't know that anymore, though, because you guys dismissed it. Like, you've never dismissed any other case before, so I'm just trying to see why magically what was so special about this case that this case had to get dismissed, because I've only brought one case to you before, and there's other...
What other case did you bring?
Ronald Soliday, like I was telling you earlier, which you are currently still prosecuting.
I didn't know you brought that case.
Yes, sir. I brought Ronald Soliday.
I just didn't know.
Yes, sir.
Because you're not the only group that's done this.
No, I understand, but like even those other groups, none of their cases have ever gotten dismissed, and like from past experience, like at least groups that you worked with, it's been good cases. I mean, obviously you're taking the Ronald Soliday case to trial. You know about it. You're the head prosecutor on it. You know how good the evidence is on there. I mean, we gave it to you on a silver platter. The guy came there. He admitted what he came to do, all of that. And all of those same criteria, which made you feel confident with Ronald Soliday, is the same criteria that was met when Joshua Ellington came. And it was great. The police congratulated us. They said, hey, this is a great case and everything like that. So imagine how disheartened we were to hear that, hey, this guy got let go and he's back on the streets when it's clear that he has an attraction to children. And who knows? Like, it's not your problem anymore, because I promise you he's not going to go back to Grant County, but who knows what kids he's harming in Marion County now. You know what I mean? And that could have been all prevented if this case wasn't dismissed. Cooked.
So tell me every place in Indiana you've done cases.
Frankfort, you guys, and Marion. All the rest.
Marion County?
Yes.
And have all of those cases gone to trial and been filed?
Yes. So I'm pretty sure you're going to get a conviction if Ronald Soliday doesn't plead out right before, like they always do. I feel like you're pretty confident about the Ronald Soliday case. The case in Marion County, he has been convicted. And the case in Frankfort, that just happened in December, and I have to look back into that. but that individual had a bunch of child pornography, so there's no way he's getting off with that.
Sure, and you know, there's kind of the
He's trying to cook me, but he can't. He can't, Chad.
Both Soliday and the guy in Frankfurt have child pornography on them, correct?
Yeah, exactly. But you see, that's a non-factor though, because you're still charging Ronald Soliday with online solicitation of a minor.
Okay, but here's a big difference is that possession of child pornography in Grant County secures jurisdiction in Grant County without question. All right, so when he was in Grant County, he had child pornography in Grant County, and any other crime he commits that's tied to that, Grant County then has jurisdiction. The same with Frankfurt.
So did Joshua Ellington not commit a crime technically in Grant County?
The arguments that were made in another case, it was not one of your cases, and I apologize, I cannot remember the case's name. My deputy who handled it is not here. The issue that they had, it was the same thing. A person outside of the jurisdiction contacting another person outside of the jurisdiction, and then they meet up in the jurisdiction. The question does that tie them to this?
Oh no, we know about that. So what we made sure to do is there was messages also sent from Grant County as well. So there was messages.
What messages were sent from Grant County?
From the whole time we were there, the whole time, or at least my decoy. My decoy was there the whole time before he got there, all the way to when he got there, as she was texting him before. So the messages, because I believe he didn't have cellular, but she got him when she got him the Uber. Those messages were sent from Grant County, which would help you guys with jurisdiction. I promise you, we run across these problems, so we try to do that so that way you guys have the best cases.
We have probably 2,000-3,000 cases that come through this office every year. I am not familiar with the facts of every single case, okay? I have people that charge it, other people that try it. I don't know the facts of that case. Those kind of things are important for me to know, and I didn't know that. So you have my word on Josh Ellington. I did not review this case. I did not dismiss this case. It was in my office. The buck stops with me, right? But that being said, I did not know the facts of this case. What I'm going to do is have my deputy who handled this case sit down with me. We will go through all the evidence that we have, find out that it's good, because I don't doubt your work, find out that it's good, and then we can refile it when we make sure we have everything, okay?
That is fair. That is fair. You have my number now. You can call me. My decoy tried reaching out to you, but she didn't get past the reception, and
well, it's because we've had so many. I'm going to tell you, we've had so many hate-filled comments.
No. But this was before, like, because when she called, that was before we posted the video. Because she called back in December to follow up on it. So we gave you guys a couple months to kind of, and she's been calling to see if there's any updates, and it's been the same thing. So we gave 4 months.
I will tell you this: I have not gotten any notification. I don't know your decoy's name, but I have not gotten any notification that anybody's called on this case. I don't know if it went to my deputy or not, but I have not been given a memo that, hey, this person wants to talk to you. That being said, do you not think it would be fair for you to get back online and say you've talked with me and you understand the position that we were in and that it's not foreclosed permanently?
I can get back online and put out there that it's not foreclosed permanently, but I still don't really understand the position that you guys are in because, you know, like you're telling me now that you guys really didn't look at the evidence. Like, to me, this is me jumping on an assumption. It kind of sounds like you guys kind of seen it and you were like, nah, I'm not feeling it. And you guys just dropped it. Even though, like, everything, like, I promise you, this would have been the easiest probably plea you could have did. He probably would have pleaded at his preliminary hearing if he could have. Like, that's how easy this would have been for you guys. This one would not have gone to trial. He admitted to everything on body cam after being read his Miranda rights. He admitted to everything. He also admitted to doing things to other children as well that were real children, not our decoy. And so, like, the case was amazing. So I don't understand. I really, you do have my word that I will put out there that you guys are going to work on it, and I'm happy that you guys are going to work on it. That's what we care about the most. But to be honest, I still do not understand your guys' position.
And that's fine. I can't make you understand it. I have my reasons why we did what we did, but you have my word that it's not going to be until Monday because the deputy that is handling this case isn't here and everything's closed tomorrow. He's not coming in because of Good Friday. But you have my word that on Monday I will sit down and I'll talk to him about this case. We will look at it together and determine, how good of a case it is. And I'm not saying it's bad, but we will go through the evidence and make sure everything is good.
They should have did this to begin with.
That's what I can do, and I will do that. And I think I've told somebody who reached out to me that I would do that.
Okay, I don't know about the certain somebody that you said would do that, but the thing that alarmed me the most was, like I said, because someone DM'd you, and I don't know if it was you, but someone that you have representing you on your Facebook page, someone said, do your job and prosecute child predators. And the reason I'm assuming it's you is because you said, I do. I am sentencing one tomorrow at 10 if you would like to watch. And they said, send the link. And you said, or your account said, it is not online. It is the Grant Superior Court 1. And so with these messages, obviously this isn't something that someone just faked because they wouldn't have you saying stuff like that.
No, look, here's the deal. I had so many messages that night, I don't remember exactly what I typed. But I tried. And when I
so now he typed it.
Is when I stopped responding.
And if anyone gave you death threats, I will also call that out because that is not called for. We can have civil discussions. So anyone who did, I will disavow that as well. Anyone that sent you death threats or anything. At least, I don't know about your DMs, but from reading the comment section, it's just angry people. I didn't see anybody giving death threats in the comment section. But
it was a direct message.
Okay, direct message. Whoever did that, they're wrong for that as well. But where I got more alarmed with is when I saw
everything that you're quoting would have been in direct messages as well.
Yeah, but what this person did was they posted the replies. So this person didn't call you out your name or anything. What they did was they posted the direct message they had with you under your thread on Facebook, and then that's where I read if the guy lived in the county, you would have prosecuted him. But I mean, hey, as long as you look at the case, that's all I care about. I'm hoping to hear soon that not just looking, but also these charges get refiled because now it's going on 4 months that this dude is, because he got out that weekend. After that weekend, so he was only in jail for 2 days.
On Wednesday, it's give me a second, I just had it up, at 7:02 p.m., or 7:02 a.m., so the morning after your video posted, I have a guy named Leo Kaza say, I'm going to kill you bitch ass, and then he uses the N-word.
So whoever said that, I disavow him completely, and if you can, text me his thing, and I will put him on blast myself. What did you say his name was? Leo what?
Kaza, C-A-Z-A.
If you can, text me his username, everything. I will put him on blast.
How about email? I prefer email.
So okay, yes sir. Yes sir, yes sir.
I mean, the fact of the matter is, I wasn't lying. So on Wednesday, I was in court prosecuting a child molester, getting him sentenced. I went to trial on a child molester. What I don't like is people think, the messages got out that I don't prosecute predators, and that's absolutely not true.
Well, I let it be known in the video. I let it be known in the video, like, hey, we've had you guys. I said I don't know what changed. I let that be known in the video. I didn't make it like an accusation of they never. Because I was baffled myself when my decoy let me know that you guys dropped the charges. I could not believe it. I thought it was early April Fool's, but it was December, sadly. And she has been trying, because she worked very, very, very hard on this. And she has multiple convictions in your jurisdiction I don't know if it was you who did her other cases, but she has convictions in your jurisdiction where they didn't live there and they came there and you guys still got the thing without them having child pornography.
Right. So I don't know what other cases she has done, but we have gotten convictions. I think most of and we haven't gone to trial on any of them. Most of them take a plea.
Yeah, because they know they can't beat it. Yeah, that's how good the work is. They're defense lawyers, and I know this Ronald Soliday thing is happening. Whenever that comes through, if they really do want to take it to trial, I will be the first person there to be there, testify. We always show up.
So, and let me just explain to you one of the issues we've run into, and it's not your group, all right? So and I'm not going to name the other group. There was information that was not provided to us at the time of the filing of the charges. And so we reached out to the group. And our argument was they're not a state actor. It's not in our possession. We can't give you what we don't have. I can't have that.
Well, so this is the thing with the police having to do their investigation. They never reached out to us because we actually have connections with them, and they were disappointed as well. So I think there's a mistranslation where they were supposed to do their own independent investigation, because if that was the case, they already got everything from us. They never called us back. We gave them the phone on scene with the Facebook, because he only talked to the decoy on Facebook, and we also gave them a flash drive with the full video call. I mean, all the video calls and all of the raw footage from when he first got there until the police arrived.
That is stuff that I am not aware of in this particular case, because I did not review this case and I did not charge this case. Somebody else did. That's stuff that I will definitely take a look at and make sure when I meet with my deputy to make sure we can do it. You have my word. I will do that on Monday.
Okay. I'll take your word on that. I will, once you email me that dude's profile and everything, I will, and please do email that to me, because I want to expose him as well. But whenever you email that to me, I will email to you the my decoy's information. Or, I mean, when you look through it, we gave all of our information on the day. So whenever you guys get around to it, because my decoy has been blowing you guys up.
Okay, so is that Michaela?
Yes. She had came there earlier and had already set up and was ready. And she was talking to him there because obviously she could come by. You know what I mean? So that's what I was saying. Like, I know you were saying like, oh, we don't know. That's why I was saying the messages were sent from there.
I misunderstood you then. And, no harm, no foul. I just wanted to make sure I had it clear. I'm actually looking at the police report right now. I don't think it mentions that in the police report.
I don't think they asked that because, it's one of those things where the guy admits to it already in the interview, and I think it just wasn't, yeah.
I mean, it's probably overlooked, but that's something that I have to take into consideration. So, I mean, you are an intelligent guy. I can tell that by speaking with you. There's, we have when we go to a trial, we have a lot of things that we need to make sure our ducks are in a row. You have done a phenomenal job in this case. It looks like we have tons of, and we still have the cell phone, by the way.
Awesome. That's amazing to hear.
I don't know that anything's ever been done with it. So I'll reach out. I know Officer Koenig, who took this call. I'll deal with. I'll talk to him and see if we can't get it sent off to the high-tech crime unit in Delaware County. It was checked in on December 22nd. We also have the flash drive.
Yeah, that flash drive is all. So what we did was we have all of the messages on the flash drive. But just to make it even cleaner and better for you guys, we also gave you guys a phone with all the messages as well. So it has, because they only talk through Facebook.
That. Okay. Whose phone is that?
Michaela's.
Do you recall? Okay. So yeah, then we still have that. I will look at this. Now, what's likely going to have to happen is because he was arrested and released. I'll look into that, whether or not we can issue a new warrant or not.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I mean, he lives with his father. But like, I mean, the reason why we're so adamant about this is because, I don't know if you've seen the footage, but he literally was telling the decoy that he wanted them to eat each other out, like in person. That's what he told them in person before he knew that what was going on. He said that he was only going to have anal sex with the younger decoy because he said he didn't want to get her pregnant. And, you got to imagine people seeing, like, I'm not condoning anybody saying, obviously, like, saying they're going to kill you and stuff isn't acceptable at all. But people being mad when they just heard a dude say that, and then he got let go. You know what I mean?
I get that. I just, to me, this would have been a better case for Marion County. I'm not saying I'm not going to take the case, but if he lives in Marion County, generally that's where they live is the community that has.
Well, Marion County's a whole nother issue. We caught a volleyball coach there, and it took the video getting 10 million views and going viral. He was a volleyball coach talking to our 14-year-old boy Decoy, and he's a coach for 14 years old and stuff like that. They refused to take any evidence. They refused all of this and went viral. Even the people at your guys' station had heard about it. That's how crazy it went. And it took the news. Yeah, I was just saying it took the news reporting it and all of that for them finally to do something, and eventually they arrested him, and he's been convicted.
Sure, you kind of acknowledge that it's not as easy in Marion County.
It's one of those things where I think we're the first group to ever get an arrest or conviction in Marion County. You know what I mean? But once you get a case law going, it's once you get your foot in the door, that's when it should be easier. Now, where it was weird for us is where we already have our foot in the door, and you've done such a great job in the past, and then now that door got shut on us. And from reading like the messages saying, oh, they're from out, like it was like, why is this door getting shut on us when we gave you cases. Obviously your people have done their own investigations and stuff to get you guys own arrest, but obviously you guys can't get everybody, and we've gotten you guys some nasty people, and so we were just trying to figure out why that door got shut on us.
Here's a concern I have, and I hope you can appreciate this.
Chat, how am I doing?
Let's say,
am I doing a W or L? How am I doing, chat?
And you bring him to Grant County. We get a conviction. Now Grant County has to deal with him. So he's here now. So there's been some suggestions that why do you want to bring somebody from Indianapolis here to monitor them and to make sure they're behaving? Why are we inviting bad people here? That's been some of the concerns that have been raised to me as well.
Okay.
And so like you don't want to take I wouldn't want to take a murderer and say dump it on a different county, and that's a bad example. But why do we want to we want this to be dealt with? That's not what we're saying. But it's he's in Marion County. That's where he lives, and eventually that's where he's going to go back to. Why do we want to bring him here, get him convicted, sent to prison, and then get released back to Grant County to be supervised? So why do we want to invite these predators into our community when it's really Marion County's issue? That's a concern that has been raised. The counter to that, and which I've always said, is you're committing a crime in Indiana, we're going to deal with it one way or the other. But that is a concern that's raised. Why are we bringing people here? Because let's say he doesn't admit, right? We've had different places where people come and they don't confess, they don't admit to it, so now Grant County's on the radar, and we had people from Grant County do this as well, and I'm happy to do it all, but there's been some questioning of why are we bringing bad people to Grant County. And so that's why I asked that question, why Grant County?
I gave the answer. Like I said, we just did our road trip. We started from Houston.
Sure.
We did a bunch of other places. Like I said, we didn't just single you guys out. But I mean, you know what? You can raise that question, but I feel like that's a question to raise after we get the dude taken care of. I feel like we jumped the gun and dropped the case saying, hey, why do we have to take care of this? Let's drop the case. Let's take care of it. And if you would have called us and said, hey, we would appreciate if you guys don't do these operations here anymore, we would have happily obliged because we would have known, okay, we got to go somewhere else to try to get justice. But, I feel like the gun has been jumped where, why is this our problem? And the case got dropped.
Okay, that's fair. Completely fair. So that being the case, like I told you, I will talk with my deputy. We will make sure that we have everything. I'm going to go, it might not be Monday, but I'll go to the police department and get copies of because I don't get copies of the DVD. That sits in evidence. I don't get copies of the flash drive. That sits in evidence. But I'll go view that stuff, make sure that we have a rock-solid case, which I have no reason to doubt we don't, and then we will get this one taken care of. What I would like in the future is if you are going to do one of these, to please notify police first.
Well, the reason why we don't notify police first is because we've been told by prosecutors that would make us agents of the state by letting them know beforehand whereas if it's a 911 call and they come to respond, it's a totally different thing. You know what I mean? That's how you get away from all of the quote unquote entrapment and everything. And even in the video, we let the suspect know he could leave whenever he wanted. We let him know, hey man, no one's keeping you here. And we even told our security, hey, move even further away from the door so he can leave. But the guy wanted to stay. He wanted to talk to try to, you know, obviously they wanted to try to talk themselves out of it.
Okay, so I'm not saying before you start your investigation. What I'm saying is when you plan on meeting somebody,
okay,
notify police.
Okay.
Because one of the dangers, one of the biggest concerns I have for you guys is that you're going to get somebody who
they're always worried about us
before the police can get there.
They love us. They're always worried about it.
Right, and this is Indiana, but everybody has guns in Indiana. And I am honestly concerned for your well-being as well. I don't want you to be put in a position where now you're having to defend yourself for your life because, you know, the police aren't there yet. You haven't called 911 and it takes some time. And this person knows, they know they're going down and they don't have anything to lose. I don't want something to happen to you. Is that fair? I mean, is that a fair concern I have?
Yeah, man. I mean, that's definitely a fair concern, but I just wish you would have had that called me about that concern. You know, I wish I could have heard this like, hey, we're gonna, you know, I wish I would have heard that when we got Ronald Soliday for you, or I wish one of our other prey catching friends could have got that, you know, before. But you know,
sure. And you know what? You're right. But that is a concern of mine. And so what I like to do is, you know, we can look back at the past and say, could have, should have, would have. That doesn't help. But in moving forward, let's learn from things that we could have done different or better. And that's one thing I'm asking of you and other groups, you know, notify the police if you're going to have a meetup.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, Mr. Hunt, you know, genuinely, I don't think you're a bad guy.
Scott, it's okay.
Scott, man, I don't think you're a bad guy, man. You know, the whole reason why I want to have this conversation, like, if I thought you were a bad guy, if I thought you were a monster, I wouldn't even be having this conversation with you. You know what I mean? But I was like, hey, at least, you know, maybe if we have this conversation, we can get some monsters off the street, right? So I said, you know what? I want to have this conversation with Scott. I don't want to get other people involved. I want to just talk to him, mano. That's why I left my number. I'm not going to lie. I was not expecting you to call me back. So I have to give you kudos for that, man. But, you know, I don't want you to think I think you're a bad guy, because I don't talk to bad people, man.
Well, a lot of people do. And a lot of people have said some pretty heinous things. The least, I mean, not the least of which is this guy threatening my life, which it is what it is.
And when you email that to me, I will. When you email that to me, I will expose him. I will like expose his profile picture. And Michaela just let me know she has 5 convictions in Marion. In Grant.
Is that from? Did she used to work for predator catchers?
I believe so. I think I forget the group. I genuinely forget the group. I don't know what group she used to work for.
Predator catchers has been big in Marion, and the reason they were big in Marion is because I was the only prosecutor in this area who would file these charges. Like, I don't know how many people are aware of that. Most of the surrounding counties refuse to take these cases.
Yeah, Marion County. And so we, like, you know, if I didn't have as big of a following as I have, you know, and that video didn't go as viral as it did, that guy would still be on the streets and he could hurt kids that he works with, you know what I mean? So, you know, at least, you know, some form of justice was done there. And, but.
Right. But my point is, the reason that people like predator catchers come to Marion is because I would file the cases.
So was it your call to dismiss the case, or was this someone else's call?
The decision had been made that we have to be more careful before we file these cases. That was the decision that was made. And I didn't file this case, and the guy who filed it didn't talk with me first. I'm not saying, so it was not my call. It was the call of the deputy prosecutor who did it, who dismissed the case. But the buck stops with me.
So the deputy prosecutor dismissed the case?
Yes.
Did he review the case at least before he dismissed it? Because I'm looking at it kind of like the case is now moving forward. You know how it seems where it's like the case is now moving forward now that the video's posted and people see, like, whereas for like the last 4 months, after it got dismissed, nothing was happening until now.
Well, but I was not aware of it until now. Like, if you would have somebody called me up and say, "Tell me about Josh Ellington," I wouldn't have any idea who that was. And I don't know the names of a lot of criminals that we have in Grant County. My main job is to supervise the deputy prosecutors, and I'm not throwing him under the bus. I don't know. I'm going to meet with him. If I'm not mistaken, this is the only case that's been like that.
Yes, it is.
Dismissed.
Yes. It is the only case.
So I will look into that. Yeah, I told you it would be Monday, and I'll look into it.
Okay. Well, I'm going to be on call. You can call me whenever. You can call the decoy or anybody else. But either me or the decoy will be the best point of contact. I will promise you, once you look through all the evidence, you will know you have a solid case to get not even a trial, a plea. So this will be very easy for you guys. But I do appreciate you calling me back. I will let people know that you guys will be reopening it, and I will keep the people updated.
Well, yeah, so, yes.
Okay, well, here, let me rephrase. Can I say you guys are going to be reopening it, or what do you want me to say?
You can say we will likely be reopening it.
Okay.
I don't want to promise you anything. I will call you and tell you if we are or if we're not and why.
Okay, that's fair.
Is that fair?
That's fair. That's fair. All right. Well, you have a blessed rest of your day, and thank you for calling me back.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
I'm not going to lie. Chat, that was a lawyer. I'm just a black guy with a beard. Yo, like, chat. Bro. Oh my gosh. I want to give all glory to God first. Like, I feel like God just used my tongue to where the words flowed through, man. I feel like those words weren't even my own words, man. All glory to God. I articulated myself well. I got my point across. Bro, I had a lawyer say I'm a smart guy. Hey, he said I'm a smart guy, so I had to hit him with, hey, you're a good guy, That was the least I had to do. I don't know if we got the call back because it's election season. I don't know. But whoever that person or whoever is giving them death threats, that person, I will be exposing and putting out their stuff. Whoever was sending him death threats, that is not cool at all. At all. I am very surprised I got that call back, man. I am very, very, very surprised. Wow. That was crazy. And my decoy hit me up letting me know that they have 5 convictions in Marion County, Indiana. This is the first time ever a case has been dismissed. Here, I'm gonna let you guys talk to my decoy. Hello. So how much of that how did you even know that I was talking to him?
Because you blasted my name.
Wait, okay, ignoring that fact, what's it called? What was I gonna say? Yeah, that was crazy, huh?
Oh my gosh, he was a lot more polite to you than he was to me on the phone.
Wait, so that was him on that original phone call?
Yeah, that was the same guy. Wait, was it?
I don't think that was him.
Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was the director or whatever it was.
Yeah, I don't think that was him on the phone call before. But apparently he's never seen the case.
Interesting. Yeah, I heard that they're going to look into it, which I really hope they do because obviously he's done. I mean, he literally showed up for a 13 and 12-year-old.
Yeah, nah, that's crazy how and he was he tried moving the goalpost a couple times, but I had to bring him back.
I had to bring him back. He tried to like he tried saying like, oh, why not Marion, Indiana? And it's like, oh, why does it matter? Or he's like, why did you guys specifically come here? And I was like, bro, we went to Frankfurt after, you know, like, you know, we didn't just go there, you know.
Right. Well, it's the fact that, like, I've done sting houses there. Skeeter's done sting houses there. Like, we've all done different sting houses there, and they've prosecuted every single case and haven't had any issues or said anything about it.
Yeah, nah. And, yeah, because, I mean, you know, like he said, you know, at the end of the day, it's his call whether this goes through or not. And, you know, like, even though the case wasn't dismissed with prejudice, the case wasn't moving anywhere.
Right. Oh, yeah.
The case wasn't going to go anywhere. Like, that case would not have been touched again.
No, they completely dropped it. And, I mean, we did this catch in October or something, November, and they still haven't
December, so it was January, February, March, and now we're in April. So 4 months. And now, you know, we're going to relook into it. But hey, at least we're relooking into it.
Right, definitely. Oh, yeah, he needs charged. I mean, he admitted to everything, too. And they told us, like, we went down to the police station, and they said he admitted to everything.
Exactly. While Mirandized. So you have that, and you have his phone. So it's like, you know, all you got to do is just get a warrant on the phone. You don't even have to get a warrant on the Facebook messages because we gave you our phone that has all the Facebook messages.
Right, it had all the content on it, all the messages, all the videos, everything was on it already.
I'm glad to see you finally looking into Nova Online. Here's some money. Hope your week is going good so far. I appreciate that, Kai. But Crack, shout out Crack for the 5. JiDion, look into the White Bowser. He was a long history of having predatory Discord servers and actually groping a person who wasn't of age. I will look into that. Hey, but yo, Hugh, how long were you talking to that Josh dude for?
Oh man, I didn't think it was very long, was it? I think he messaged me like a really, like long time ago, and then he'd messaged me again. Like he messaged like in July, and then he messaged me like a week before the actual confrontation. Like it was super spread out.
Oh man, oh man. Should have been an easy one, but we shall see. He said he'll call us back on Tuesday. By Tuesday.
Awesome. I mean, I'll have my phone on, so I'll be ready for it. If he doesn't want to call, then I guess we'll see.
We shall see. But nah, thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate all the great work you do. Everybody say W Miss M in the chat.
Thank you.
And yeah, you have a blessed one.
You too. I'll talk to you later.
Peace. Chat, man. That was crazy.
You here to crack some your old ass?
No.
What's going on?
I didn't want to do anything. She wanted to cover with. She's a young girl, like really young.
You said you wanted to break her back and then maybe cuddle and watch a movie.
What movie were you watch while you cuddled and break her back?
Maybe Grown Ups. That'd been a good one.
What does 28 plus equal?
52.
I can't tell if he's stupid or bold, or both. You're an anime guy, right?
The only reason why we're not going to the cops, you were telling her that you have plugged to watch all the animes, right? We're trying to catch up on Jujutsu Kaisen.
We're missing out.
You would call yourself a weeb, right? Weeaboo?
Somewhat.
For a weeaboo, you have pretty good hygiene.
Well, lift up your arm.
Oh, I spoke too soon.
You have a 3-head.
Break her back. Crack her like an egg.
Really, nigga?
What's good, YouTube? Welcome back to a brand new episode of EDP Watch. I am your host, DeMarcus Cousins III, and I am joined here today with my favorite multimillionaire, Skeet Hansen.
It's me. I learned from the best, though.
No. I learned from you. From you.
Well.
So, y'all, we have a man. His name is Travante Johnson. He is coming over here to meet our iOS 14 device. He's driving an hour to come meet our decoy, and he's saying that he wants to F her. He's trying to have sex. He's trying to crack her like an egg. I don't really know what that means. He's talking about his hardware. And yeah, I mean, this dude is just overall a bad guy. He's 28 years old. Also, he works a warehouse job. So definitely we're going to lose a big member of our economy. But, you know, you can't talk to kids. What do you got to say about this?
Probably Amazon. I mean, Now that they're gonna probably lose an essential employee at Amazon, you can only count on your packages being a few days late that you order.
It's crazy that he can do same day delivery for himself, but you know, he can't stop and get a condom. He told the decoy he didn't even have enough money for gas. He actually asked our decoy for $20. Obviously, we didn't give him any money. He then somehow said that he scrounged up $20, and he said he got friends in places. So I'm just assuming that he might have lost his money betting on Conor McGregor.
That was our assumption.
That's an assumption, you know.
Yeah.
But without any further ado, we're about to go get this freak, y'all.
Yay, you got here. Oh, this is my living room.
Oh, it's a nice ass living room.
And you can just sit here. I'll turn the TV on. You can watch haiku or whatever. I have a question. Do you watch like hentai?
I've watched it before. I haven't watched it in a really long time because it's weird. It's really weird.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I've never seen it. So what do you want to do?
Watch TV, you know?
Is it okay that I'm like, I just want to make sure.
It's wild that you're and trying to fuck with me. That's why I'm like so bad.
Why is that wild?
Because you're so young.
So?
I don't know. It's just crazy.
Okay.
You here to crack some your old ass?
No.
What's going on?
No,
Hey, Trevante, man. Listen, man, you're good. You're not in any trouble. We just want to have a conversation. We don't want to go to your home or your job and talk about this. Can we just talk about this here? Okay, I appreciate you, man. Hey, if you don't mind, is it cool if I just like pat you down? I just want to make sure you don't have any weapons. Can you just stand up for me real quick? Is that cool if I just see? Okay, appreciate you, man. I'm gonna grab.
I said I wanted to hang out.
I'm gonna grab your cheeks a little.
Crazy.
Okay, that's just your wallet.
You wanted to hang out with a...
Is it cool if I just get your wallet real quick, just while we talk? Okay, appreciate you.
So you wanted to hang out with a 15-year-old and you're 28 years old, is it? What were we planning to do tonight here, Trevante? No, that's not what I see in the transcripts.
I didn't want to do anything. She was go to one. She's a young girl, like really young. I could have
Really?
out.
A young girl that can't consent to some of the things that you were saying you wanted to do with her. Like crack her like an egg. Right? Now, if you did crack a 15-year-old girl like an egg, I would say that's a yolk stain that you wouldn't be able to get out very easy, right? So what was the thinking?
Just trying to hang out, meet new people. Maybe she introduced me to someone my age.
Did you go to DreamCon?
No.
Oh, you didn't? You know what DreamCon is, though? Why didn't you go this year?
I don't know if it was in this area.
No, it was in Houston, bro. You should have pulled up, man. Then you wouldn't have gotten in trouble.
You seem like the type. I know you're an anime guy, right? Okay.
Listen, the only reason why we're not going to the cops is because you were telling her that you have like a plug to watch all the animes, right? And bro, me and my boy Skeet right here, we're trying to catch up on Jujutsu Kaisen. Like, we want to figure out what's going on with that stuff.
You're missing out.
Really? Are we?
We're missing out
watching
bad.
a while. We've been busy doing this all
The
day.
first season or just the second season?
Whatever the latest season is.
I haven't seen anything since season 1, man.
Oh, it's 3? Oh, okay.
Like, bro, I've been fiending for Jujutsu Kaisen so much, but I've been, like, bro, I almost ate your finger. You won't get that reference.
I haven't watched it in ages.
So, Trevante, man, do you live by yourself or you live with family?
I live by myself.
Live by yourself? Hey, you work at the warehouse, right? Okay, what do you do at the warehouse?
Just inventory.
Just inventory? Okay. So you make a full-time living? That's fire, man. Well, listen, bro, I mean, you're a young guy. How old are you?
28.
28 years old, okay? Like, bro, you're not hopeless cause. You know, you're not an ice cream man that's 60 years old. You know what I mean? You can actually change from this experience. I personally I hate the judicial system, bro. I'm a victim of it, bro. I just got falsely arrested and labeled as a multimillionaire. And, you know,
and
like,
he's nowhere near a multimillionaire.
I'm nowhere near him, especially after those lawyer fees. And so I'm cooked now. Yeah. But this man right here, he genuinely is a multimillionaire. And
I own this house as well as a lot of houses around the area on the water and various yachts and buildings and that sort of thing.
So if you need help with, you know, I don't know, freaking therapy or anything like that.
I know a guy.
He knows everybody, bro.
I know lawyers too.
Like, drain your pockets. But I mean, we're not gonna even have to get lawyers involved or anything. I
also know police officers, but we're not going to go there yet. Okay. Something I do want to touch on. You said you were going to come here and talk to her and hope that she had someone your own age.
What's the down here?
Your age to introduce.
You good, man?
You wanted her to introduce you to someone your age that you could talk to. So what makes you think that this girl would know someone who's around 28 years old that would be single and ready to talk to someone like you?
She was on dating apps trying to talk to me, so maybe
And how old did she tell you that she was?
18.
Huh?
18.
You want to try again?
She told you that she was 18 when you came over here?
No, she admitted that she was. She told me
Okay.
Well, I think what you mean is the app displayed, her age displayed 18, right? But she told you, right?
So, I mean, bro, you got glasses on, so we know you're smart, and you can see this from a mile away.
Absolutely.
So, what does 28 plus equal?
52.
No.
Not 52.
It equals trouble. And you were about to get into some trouble. You know, you said right off the bat, and I have the message right here, you said, whoa, I can get in trouble for doing this.
And then you say, because I'm grown and you're a kid, I could go to jail fucking with you.
So why would you go to jail for messing with her?
She's a young girl, and by dating, even if she consented, she has no consent not to be an adult.
Oh, man, I appreciate you knowing
That's
about
a good
that,
answer.
man.
You fully understand how that works.
Because if you came in here saying like, oh man, you know, it doesn't matter, she can give consent and stuff, like, but at least you know that she can't give consent. So if we know that, man, like, why did we make a goofy mistake like this?
Hoping to meet more people. Like I said, I was just her. Like,
but those people you're meeting probably shouldn't be underage, right?
Man.
Has this happened before? No, do you have Telegram?
No.
No, Zangy? Do you mind if I see? If that's cool? It's up to you, totally. Oh, is that you have Crunchyroll?
Yeah.
Oh, bet. Is it cool if I see? Oh, you do have Telegram.
I have Telegram. I just got that.
Oh, what do you do on Telegram?
Now, Travante, you did say that your penis is long and girthy. Why does she need to know that?
She didn't.
Why tell her that?
Inappropriate information.
Inappropriate information, right? So you see how it looks like you're here to do things other than just hang out and talk, right?
So I would just appreciate you being honest, man.
Yeah.
Because we all know would have happened today, right?
After some point, maybe if she was willing.
So you were talking about condoms and stuff like that. I mean, are you gay?
No.
Okay, so I think we can all admit that you were gonna have sex today. If the only question is, would you have forced it or would it have been consensual?
It should have been this consensual. If it's forceful, that's dangerous.
Okay, so you would have consented with her at least.
Talk to her.
Okay, I mean, I can respect the hell out of that. Can you, Skeet?
I'm not there quite yet. I have a few more questions.
Okay.
You said you wanted to break her back and then maybe cuddle and watch a movie.
Who said that?
What movie were you going to put on?
Right, simple comedy or rom-com.
Some kind of, what about like an anime movie?
I'll put people on.
Wait, I'm not too like familiar with the lingo. When you say break your back, like I read comics. You read comics? Like, are you talking about like Bane, like picking her up and then like?
It's a metaphor.
Oh, okay. So how would that go? How would you break her back during, if it were to
Just
occur?
give her
good sex.
That's really what it be.
So you were like, pretty much kind of like that Key and Peele sketch, like, who got that good D? Yeah. Who got that good D? Who? You know which one I'm talking about? Okay. But what a year old girl.
It's not a good look.
Bro, I mean, you know, I'm not gonna lie. The benefit you have is you doing that, let the internet have it. I'm a worser guy, man. Because I stood outside of a McDonald's yelling at cops. I'm the scum of the earth, bro. Like literally the comment.
They tried to throw the book at him. I had to send him my lawyer and pay for it. It was about 6 figures.
Bro, the comment section is just gonna be cooking me.
I said all the worst people know on the internet.
Exactly, bro. So like I want you to know, like, you know, it's not all sunshine and rainbows here. You know what I mean? Like I'm just as much as a villain as you.
And what is on your shirt here? What's that?
Just a hooper, just a basketball shirt.
Oh, are you a hooper?
I play basketball. Like some in high school, some in middle school.
Okay.
A little bit of juniors.
Are you a streamer? Do you stream?
A little bit. Half and half.
Half and half?
What do you stream? Video games
Yeah,
or?
video games.
Okay. What do you play?
Like a lot of everything. Solo games. I play like Elden Ring stuff.
Play Elden Ring.
So
what's your time to beat
it's been
Radon in his second form in the DLC? How fast can you beat Radon?
Whoa.
Did you beat Radon
Trevon,
in the DLC? You did
who's
beat
this?
Radon. That's impressive.
Is this your girlfriend?
No, just friend.
Just friend. How? Like, zoom in on that picture for me. Let's
25.
see. She's 25. Where do you know her from?
We met at a bar. And then she owns.
You met at a bar.
Was that here in Michigan? Okay.
She's not in Michigan.
No. Okay. But I mean, even still, you know, good-looking, charismatic guy like yourself.
So who's
Olivia?
Someone I was talking to.
Well, obviously, you have the ability to go to bars and meet girls your age, right? Why not do that instead of coming to meet this girl?
I just use the apps as an intermediate to like mingle.
No matter what the age is.
To talk. That's why I'm like, she was so young. I didn't really want to just do anything immediately.
So you were gonna just take it easy.
Just talk.
Okay.
See like if she knew anyone of my age, because she's on the app. So maybe
And
she
did
talked to
you
someone.
did
So how
you
would
bring?
a girl know a 28-year-old?
Well, you said before because she's on the app talking to other older adults, so she may know someone.
So you kind of wanted her to hook you up, maybe?
Like, let me know some other people that I can actually talk to.
But if they're on the same apps as her, why can't you connect with them?
I've actually nobody on that. It's kind of like a low.
Do you have L Riz on the apps? Would you say? No, your Riz is pretty good. From what I saw, it's not bad. I mean, you say that you're a grower. I mean, what girl wouldn't want to know that? You know what I mean? It's just more to love.
If you don't mind me asking, like, what does it grow to?
I couldn't give you the right size. I haven't measured it in so long.
Because the reason I'm asking is not even like to be a creep, you know, because she told you that she's a virgin, and I'm just trying to figure out, like, would you have went all the way in, or would you have like controlled yourself?
Yeah, because if you're slinging 10+ inches, you got to be careful with that shit. You know, like you're into comics, like Uncle Ben said, with great power comes great responsibility. You got to be careful.
So would you have been careful, or like how would you have done it?
You got to be careful at all times. You can't be aggressive with
just kind of ease in.
So if you want to be careful at all times, then why did you say, should I get a condom? And you were like, nah, it's okay. We'll just be careful.
And did you bring condoms with you today? You didn't. They're not in your car either. Okay.
So you were gonna go raw dog.
Like I said, I wasn't even like 100% sure we were gonna do anything. I've hung out with girls and just hung out and just talked and just got to know them.
And you didn't raw dog them. Okay.
Because you said I don't want to get fucked over. How would you get fucked over?
Someone stole my car the last time. Like, this is crazy. Too.
Last time you met a minor?
Last time you...
No, someone I was talking to online. They tried to steal my car in Flint.
Like you came in their house and then someone else came and stole it?
Like, I got in my car.
Okay.
I took them home.
Okay.
I got in my car to take them home, and they got behind me and they bashed me in the back of the head. And
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Is that why you weren't thinking so clearly going forward?
Like I said, it was
did you suffer a concussion from that, or?
It's been a long time.
That was a long time ago.
It was like,
okay.
Like last year, 2 years ago.
So since then, did you learn some things about meeting strangers on the
Being
internet?
careful, like,
just be more
actually
careful.
Making sure, like, person to person, and like stuff's not gonna happen.
What about making sure that they're of age?
Gotta do that too.
Because I mean, you said, girl, I could go to jail effing with you.
You did say that.
So why would you F with her?
Even talking to her, like, just being like hanging out, going out to movies and stuff.
Well, I mean,
specifically effing.
It would have been weird if you hung out with her, but it becomes illegal when you're trying to do, like, what did you say? Break her like an egg? What does that even mean?
Yeah, just crack her like an egg.
A crack her like an egg.
We all know what the new term.
I don't know the lingo. What does crack mean?
It's just like giving it.
So
why is everything about having to do with breaking? You're saying breaking her back,
cracking them,
That's
breaking.
just the new fad that's in with all this.
Well, for instance, if you're in a car with your homie and you say, "Hey, bro, it's a little stuffy here. Can you crack the window?" Well, what would happen in that instance? So he wouldn't go to the other side and start. Like,
you wouldn't like stand up and go like. You
wouldn't do that to the window. Okay, because it seems like you like cracking things and breaking the backs of things. That's all I'm saying.
Then you told her you ain't trying to F with me. You aren't trying to date a guy 4 years older. Like, would you have dated her? Like, would you have actually? Because I'm just trying to figure out. Like, I don't want you to break her heart. Would you have actually cuffed her and say, "Hey, world, I don't care that she's underage. This is my girl," or would you have kept her a secret?
Talk to her. I'm gonna figure it out. I don't know, like, about like fully dating until like she's of age, because like until her parents or anybody else can get comfortable with it, I don't want to.
So would you have asked her? Would you have asked parents' permission?
Yeah.
Being that she's.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Would you have asked her parents' permission like while she's
now?
14, or would you have waited?
I'd have been like, we can hang out and talk. Anything above board has to stay off the menu till like you're of age.
Okay.
No, but what about her parents? Like, would you have told her parents while she was?
Yeah, I would have like she approached me, she told me her age. Let me meet your parents.
So you would have went up to this girl's dad and said, "Hey, I'm talking to your 4-year-old daughter."
I said she approached me.
Oh, she
came,
okay.
She
So
came up to me.
my 4-year-old daughter.
I told her like, "Whoa, you're really of age. You're underage."
Okay.
And it would take.
And you would have went. You would have had the balls to go up to her dad and say that and ask for permission when she's.
I would have been like, "Are you truly comfortable with this?" Because I feel like that's a huge leap.
Wow, that's bold. That's a bold move.
But like, if she really comes up to you,
Are you believing this?
I don't know. He seems sincere. I can't tell if he's stupid or bold or both.
It might be a little bit of both.
It might be.
So, can you be real with me? Is Olivia like your girlfriend?
No, that's long. I'm saying she's the girl I'm talking to.
Girl, you're talking to.
Did you ever have you cracked Olivia at any point?
I spent time with her. her.
Spent time with her.
And not trying to confirm who we are.
But she didn't let you crack.
So you're not in an official relationship with anybody.
Okay.
At this point.
Okay.
No.
That's good.
So nobody's gonna be like, oh my gosh, that's my man that just came to meet a girl.
Right.
Okay. Well, that's one thing at least. So would you say you're gonna sit around with here, chill, and just order pizza?
Yeah, probably get some food.
Probably get some food.
Do you know who he is?
No, I do not.
Do you know who I am?
No, I do not.
Well, my name's Danny Duncan.
Probably look that up.
Probably look that up. My name's JiDion. Or JiDon Adams. That's what I go by more specifically. Yeah.
My real name's Kenneth Chambers.
That's your government, right?
Yeah, that's my government.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. What movie were you watch while you cuddled and break her back?
Like I said, it was really just dependent. Like I know a lot of rom-coms.
Depending on what the vibe is, right? Maybe Grown Ups. That would've been a good one. Grown Ups with Adam Sandler.
Or the Little Rugrats.
Yeah.
Say depends.
Yeah.
What's your interest?
Oh, Little Rascals.
Movies you're into.
Or maybe you didn't mean Rugrats. I don't know. I think I'm aging myself.
I see smart Travante and then I see dumb Travante. So it's like you're saying things like, yeah, you're young, I can't mess with you, I don't want to get effed over. But then, you go back to, I feel like you go from thinking with this head to that head.
The one that grows, supposedly. Right.
Yeah. Like, I mean, bro, this is really bad. You know what I mean? Like, you could have really hurt a child. And I don't know if you really understand or grasp the severity of the situation. Like, bro, I mean, you're lucky you're black. Like, bro, if you were white, we would have called the cops.
Like, straight up, as soon as we saw you pull up.
No, we probably would have just told the cops about this.
Oh, yeah, or that.
But, like, we want to look out for each other, man, because I've been through the system.
We just don't want to see another black man go to jail for trying to have sex with a 4-year-old girl. And with that being said, I gotta ask. Really, nigga? I mean, Travante, come on.
Do you think he could say the N-word?
No, I think he's got the tone. I mean, people
I have the tone. I have the skin tone, too.
Like, I feel like he can either say nig or guh,
Like hard over?
Yeah, like, I don't know if he could say it fully.
I just like to fully pronounce it, you know what I mean?
Like, it didn't even sound right. Wait, can you say nigga? Like, bro, that sounded better than yours.
Nigga. I mean, I hung around Alex Rosen for a while, so I just started saying it naturally every day.
It's fluent with other people than others.
You know who Alex Rosen is? You know who Alex Rosen is? Okay. And him and Chud the Builder, those are my buddies. You know Chud the Builder? You don't? You should get to know Chud the Builder. He makes really good content. He's a streamer. He's cool. He's my nigga.
Yeah. You pay his bond?
Oh, yeah. I put up $100K for him. I had to sell a yacht, but I put up $100K for his bond. Yeah, he went to jail over a misunderstanding, to say the least. So it happens. Just like this is maybe a misunderstanding, But we have to do more digging to find that out.
Well, let's just be honest. What's going to happen, right?
If she was comfortable with it, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know, like 100%. Because like as soon as I saw her,
what percentage would you say?
0.2. I can't give a high percentage. Like
so, not even
1%. It was as soon as I got here.
Okay. Do you think it's a fair assumption that if a rational person read these messages, they could comfortably come to the conclusion that's what happened?
Yeah, I read the messages.
Given that
so you're a rational person, correct? Mm-hmm. So can you also come to the natural conclusion that's what happened? Okay, so can we just say that would have happened? Okay, I just wanted to see, because I mean, sometimes there's guys where they don't say anything sexual, but their intention is to have sex. But if you say what you want, that's what you're coming to get for. You know what I mean? Like, you're not Casanova. You're not that smooth to where you're kind of like ambiguous. You were kind of straight to the point with it, Like, bro, do you know if you have any STDs? When was the last time you got checked?
Last year.
Last year. And bro, I know you probably caught like 40, 50 bodies since last year. So
those are some numbers.
Imagine what you could have transmitted to her. You could have transmitted the pred gene.
How many bodies did you catch in the last year, would you say?
And you talk about sexual bodies. Yeah. Like, we know you're in the streets.
Like legal. 2. Oh, 2? Okay, that's... I mean, I think you got to get those numbers up.
Okay, so are you shooting 2s or 3s off the court?
2s.
You're hitting 2s? So how deep would you say your roster is? Do you have a star player yet, or is pretty much everybody a rotational, expendable?
Was this girl going to be the star player, possibly?
I have to see. I don't know.
You would have to put it.
I mean, she's right there. Like, just look at her. Was she going to be the star player?
I can tell you see her. Like,
Would you have to crack her like an egg to find out?
I know if I see LeBron right now, that's my star player. That's my franchise. So is this your franchise right here?
Can't say it's my franchise.
I mean, you say you were willing to wait till she was 18. So like, I'm just saying, like, are you gonna like put 10 years, develop this talent, you know, build up a roster around, try to make a deep playoff run?
If I actually like her and actually was willing to wait, I'd probably just talk to her and see like her interest and try to actually get to know her. Because like I said, I haven't really talked to multiple people at once before. Like I.
So why do you have morals when it comes to talking to multiple people, but you don't have morals when it comes to talking to children?
That's a good question.
Like I say, just a lack of decision making.
And how far did you drive to get here again?
Like 50, 40 minutes.
So about an hour. So on that hour drive, when you were driving, what was going through your head? I mean, were you thinking, "Oh, this is going to be the best time of my life"?
I'll just be another person and I'll take it from there.
Because I mean, well, like,
and at any point on that drive, you didn't think like, "Hey, this might not be a good idea. I should turn around."
A couple times.
You believe in God?
Yeah.
You do? What do you think God would think about you trying to hurt a child?
Don't deserve to be in heaven, but I deserve to be in hell.
Well, no, I mean, don't say that, man. You got a bunch of time to repent and do all that. Oh, you're Catholic?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. You don't run into too many black Catholics.
It's my family trait. My grandma's heavily Catholic.
Really? Yeah. Do you have a rosary on you? No.
No, I don't carry that.
You don't carry
I
that?
don't carry it in a minute. I haven't been here myself in like past.
So, like, what would you say to, like, the bishop if you went to the confessional box?
Give me, Father, I've sinned. I've tried to talk and do unspeakable things to the young age of women.
What if he got, you know, sometimes those guys in the confessional box are kind of nosy. What if he was like, how old was she?
Tell me, actually.
What I would like to know is how did you, what were your means of coming up with the $20 you needed to get here?
My friend gave me gas. She helps me out from time to time.
Well, she's cool.
Your friend. And what is the name of that? Is it the white girl?
Nah.
Who's his friend?
Your friend?
A girl that I knew that I met before.
What'd you tell her you need the money for?
Just gas.
Just gas. Just gas in general. Okay. What do you? How do you think she would feel if she knows that her money was used to put gas in your car to come and do this?
Probably disgusted.
This is our thing, man. You know, we're not gonna have a UAV on you. We're not following you around. So we need to make sure that somebody can hold you accountable.
Oh no, this experience has put the highlight on it. I won't do this.
The last black guy we talked to said the same thing.
See, you can believe them, but I am.
We caught him again.
That's crazy.
It happens.
No.
Do you go to Umicon?
I've been to Umicon.
I've been to Umicon a couple times.
What's Umicon?
That's like an anime convention.
Anime convention here.
You know what? Here, actually, I have my editor. He speaks your language. He has watched over 100 animes.
Ooh, what's his favorite anime?
I'm gonna find. His name is Big Booty Blaze. You ever heard of him?
He's pretty big in the OnlyFans male community.
It's actually big in the like Cardiverse. We got Trevante here. Trevante, he said he's real big into anime. Tell him what your favorite anime was.
I said Yu Yu Hakusho and then Inuyasha.
How did you feel about Boku no Hero?
Ooh,
Sorry, Boku no Pico. How do you feel about Boku no Pico?
It's good. I haven't finished it. I'm like halfway through it right now.
Really?
Yeah, I'm in a couple.
Who's your favorite character, the younger brother or the older brother?
The younger.
Oh, so you're more into like Shota. Yeah, I feel you.
See, I don't speak this language.
Yeah, this is far out of my realm.
Yeah, I think the best thing I could kind of describe the situation as is like Hisoka, you know, hopping on and talking to Gon and then inviting him over to his penthouse and then getting caught. Would you say that's an accurate depiction of what's happening?
Accurate, yeah.
So
I gotta say, Trevante, you would call yourself a weeb, right? Weeaboo? For a weeaboo, you have pretty good hygiene.
Oh, thank you.
I don't smell any body odor.
Lift up your arms.
Well, there's a little bit going on with the breath. I can
No. Smell his armpit.
Oh, I spoke too soon. That's a little. So it's a little.
I sweat.
You just sweat a lot. Okay.
Be honest, you didn't put any deodorant before you got here.
I did.
Oh, you did.
I sweat and in the heat from today.
Oh, is that a 24-hour? You got 24-minute deodorant?
No, I got.
It is hot out here.
I got baking soda.
You have homemade deodorant?
No, like they got a brand of deodorant called
baking soda. Are you whipping up crack in the pot?
The Iron Hammer one? Yeah.
It's like an orange lid or orange little container.
It's not actual bacon.
I thought he was. I thought
that was like a homemade recipe.
I thought he was whipping up cocaine or something. Do you play Smash?
I play Smash.
All right, I'm gonna talk to you later.
That checks out.
Yeah, I mean, speaking of Smash, not only did you try to smash her, but you tried to have her curb you. You asked her, "Do you give head?"
Mm-hmm.
You were trying to get curvied.
And then he tried to Mario mushroom her because he's a grower. You know, like when Mario eats like is it the red mushroom he grows? He gets like, or is that the green one? That's a red one. Okay.
And then you tried to Donkey Kong her. No, that's just racist. I'm not gonna say.
Oh yeah. You can't be chimping out like that. I think you should maybe call your friend that loaned you that money and let her know what you did with her, what her money was used for. Someone needs to hold you accountable, I think.
Because we can't follow you everywhere, man.
Yeah, I think that's the main thing that should happen.
If I do that, am I getting in trouble or is anything gonna happen?
Well,
I mean, we're not gonna harm you or anything.
She wants to do. We
just want someone to hold you accountable. Like,
she's probably gonna just ask me to come back and then drag me back, and then I'm just.
Well, if your friend can hold you accountable,
she will.
Okay. Then I think we should probably give her a call, because it's either that or. We got to let someone know. We don't want to let the authorities know. Being that this is your first time doing
it's not even that. You know, I just don't want to, like, I would have to get in contact with your parents. I don't want to get in contact with your parents. I don't want them to know.
Yeah.
They're old head. You know, your friends, they
might not be able to handle it.
I'm seeing kind of some tears welling up. Are you getting sad?
But it's just, I know my friends hold me accountable. I'm about to hear this for a while, so I'm like.
Listen. I'm gonna hear I'm a multimillionaire for the rest of my life. You know what I mean? But bro, genuinely, it humbled me, bro. You know, Joe saved my life, you know.
In a way.
Instead of doing, you know, freaking squatter videos, bothering my uncle 8, 9 videos plus, you know what? Joe caught me early and he was like, no, don't do that. Leave me alone. Let me be a bum. And Officer Mitchell, he slapped the handcuffs of accountability on me.
Yeah.
And said, hey, knock that off. Who do you think you are? And
yeah. Certainly not a multimillionaire.
And then, like, you know, Tyrone took my hairline. He was like, bro, your best quality, your hair. I mean, you got a really good hairline.
Pretty good. Yeah.
Like, you actually have like do you mind? Like,
it all connects and everything.
You have a 3 head.
Wow.
When was the last time you got a haircut? A month ago? Not too bad.
It just grows very crazily.
Right.
Just freshly picked and all that.
Does it grow as crazily as, you know, what you were
Everywhere?
talking about? The grower that you were talking about? Okay. But I think we should give your...
The point that I was making earlier is, you know, this was a very embarrassing moment in my life, but it made me better. So imagine how much better you could be. And it's like, at least you don't have to go viral on TikTok to learn that lesson.
Yeah, that's for sure.
So, I mean, it's up to you.
No, call my friend. If y'all really want to hear
It's up to you. It's up to you.
No.
I would recommend it.
Yeah.
Hello.
Did it count?
No. I'll tell you what I went to use the $20 for.
What?
To hang out with a year old.
And possibly have with her, possibly.
Hey, Kenzie, how you doing?
No, Kenzie, he's not lying.
My name is DeMarcus Cousins. We have an organization where we talk with individuals who are coming to meet younger kids, and I can admit that he did come to meet what he thought was a girl. And he said before he got here that he could get in trouble.
And he did say he wanted to crack her like an egg.
Nah, because why would you call me and not his mom?
Well, we didn't want to let his mom know about the situation, but we wanted like one of his friends to like hold him accountable in the future, and we were hoping that you could be that safety bridge for him.
And wanted you to know what your money was used for.
Are we dead ass right now?
Dead ass, B.
Dead ass.
Dead ass.
Actually, yeah. Unfortunately.
For some reason, I don't know if I believe this. I'm gonna need evidence of this.
Do you have FaceTime? Can you video call?
Hey.
I had to let you know I'm Skeet Hans with Predatory
This
Investigation.
is just to show that this is real.
We're doing an online series about adults who try to meet up with kids online for sex, and you've just been skeeted in 4K.
I know. It's a sad situation.
Hi, Kenzie. Hello. Yeah, just to let you know what your $10 was used for. He is here to meet a 4-year-old girl.
Do you have any kids?
Yeah, I'm sorry to let you know that.
No,
Okay, good.
absolutely not. Nuh-uh.
I think you should talk to her, man, and apologize.
I'm sorry. I used your $10 for a stupid reason and tried to cause
Bro.
devious and miscellaneous acts.
Did you know she was?
Yeah.
Why, dog? Like out of all the things, you were just talking to an old person. You were just talking to a 36-year-old. Why didn't you fuck her?
We didn't know that.
Like, dog, you lucky it's them. I mean, I don't know what they about to do. They might call the police.
Kenzie, what would you do if it was up to you?
I can't make decisions right now. Unfortunately, I'm not in a place where I can make these types of decisions.
Right.
My housing and a lot of my stuff is tied to him.
Do you guys live together?
Yes.
Wow. So this is your roommate.
Shavante, you didn't mention that before.
He told us he lives by himself.
Wrong.
What did Shavante tell you he was going to do today when he left the house? Did he say?
So I was meeting up with some girl.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold up.
Okay. Well,
we think someone called the cops.
Wasn't completely wrong, but.
Shavante?
Yeah.
Here, I'll do the
What's going on,
voucher real
man?
quick.
Nothing.
What are you here for?
Hang out.
To do what?
Hang out with a.
Just hang out or what else?
Just hang out.
Because I got some text messages that show otherwise. Want to talk about it?
Appreciate you just being honest, man, because we have it all on video. Can you just tell him kind of some of the things you told her?
Break her back. Crack her like an egg.
How old is she? Do you know? So you knew she was. How old are you?
28.
You're 28. So you knew you shouldn't. That's illegal. It's wrong. You still came here?
Right.
And didn't you also say that you could go to jail for this?
Yeah.
And did you also say that my is long and girthy?
You said it's a grower, not a shower, right?
Is all of these messages right here a good representation of what you said? Yeah. Have these been doctored in any way? Have we held you here against your will? Have we let you know that you can leave whenever you wanted to? Okay. Did we threaten you in any way? Okay.
All right, come on, stand up.
Should have brought the Tahoe out for you,
bro. Don't play me like that.
They should have brought the 7-seater.
No.
Out.
Yo, what's good, YouTube, man? I hope you guys enjoyed this episode. If you did, please, please, please hit that like button, subscribe, and share. Let's try to get this video to 50,000 likes, man. It'll be greatly appreciated. Also, make sure you guys go subscribe to Skeet Hansen. Huge shout out to him and his team for inviting us on this catch. Now, I already know what you guys want to hear. You guys want to hear updates on Trevante Johnson. So, Trevante Johnson was arrested that day. He got 4 charges. He was charged with child abuse activity. He was also charged with computers, internet communicate with / another to commit crime. The third was computers, internet communicate with another to commit crime. And the fourth was children accosting for immoral purposes. All of these are felony charges. Now, the crazy thing out of this whole situation is his bond, in my opinion, y'all. Let's talk about this. For all 4 of those charges, he had a bond of a whopping $750, and he only had to put up 10% of that. I don't know what these judges are on, but this is absolutely disgusting. He has a court date on the 30th, so we'll be keeping you guys updated through all of this, man. But for 4 felonies, only $750 for bond. Craziness. But y'all, man, I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Please support us on our website, edpwatch.com, so that way, you know, we could pay for us to travel everywhere. We could also pay for our new group, NY Pred Hunters, to travel everywhere and go catch these disgusting freaks. But y'all, I really don't got much else to say. I greatly appreciate you guys. Without any further ado, peace. This is the monster. If you beat who I got in this boxing match, you'll get 10K. If you lose, guess what you gotta do? You gotta let us go through your phone.
I just think you're disgusting, and I'm so excited for what's about to happen.
He slipped out the front door, and he was gonna smoke a cigarette.
Fight! Let's go, Fox! Hey!
I'm done, bro.
Why?
That shit hurts, bro. I'm done.
What's good, chat? And welcome to EDP Watch Boxing, man. You guys know what we're here for. You guys know what's about to go down. It's gonna be Fox the G versus this disgusting predator himself, C-Bot. Now, before anybody says anything, because I've already seen people saying stuff in the comments, they're like, yo, man, why are you doing this? Why aren't you getting the cops involved? Blah, 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 blah. Why are you platforming a predator? The only way he is going to get paid is if he wins today. He already signed the contract. If you guys seen Fox the G's boxing highlights, you guys already know for a fact he's not going to win. Second thing, everybody's saying, oh, you're platforming a predator. You can say that, but we're platforming him to get knocked out. We're not here here promoting what he's doing. Quite the opposite. This is the only legal way to do this, to shut this dude up. Thirdly, if we had any chat logs or we had anything else to get this dude arrested, I promise you guys will be seeing this regular EDP Watch style. Whether this dude is joking or not, this is unacceptable. We don't joke like that, man. We don't joke about doing things to kindergartners and watching C-Sound. I asked him if he was gonna put his money where his mouth is. He signed the contract, and now today's his rude awakening. So, to get started, we are gonna do the press conference.
Address the schlep documents.
Slept documents, bro. We got some documents to address about you, man. Who's your posse pulling up?
That's my trainer and manager.
Yo, you guys want to give y'all legal names out there since y'all supporting him? Get y'all information?
Oh, we don't support him.
No, we don't.
Oh, y'all don't support him?
Yeah, we just want to see you.
So you just want to see me, but you pulled up with him?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What other way, bro?
What other way?
You're cool.
Oh, okay, okay. You know what's about to happen. You already signed the contract. You're about to get knocked out.
Nah, when we fighting, bro.
Bro, soon.
All right.
All right, man. Go on and let's get Fox in here.
Ooh.
Let's go, man. Oh man, hold up. Get his belt real quick. Really, the time for talking's over, but we're gonna get some dialogue in before we get this. So, Fox, man, what you gotta say?
I just think you're disgusting, and I'm so excited for what's about to happen. Honestly, how long until we do this?
Bro, man, soon.
An hour?
Yeah, less than an hour.
Less than an hour, so enjoy it.
All right, bro.
Wise words. Wise words.
What
All
you,
right, bro.
What you gotta say?
What you mean I said what I had to say, feel me?
You have any boxing training?
Hell yeah. I'm from St. Louis.
What does you being from St. Louis have to do with boxing?
You already know. Murder capital. Shout out St. Louis.
You know what's crazy? This dude was out here yesterday eating burgers and smoking cigarettes on Canel's stream before he was about to fight. What were you doing yesterday?
Me yesterday, I was locked in. I was thinking about you. I was thinking about the game plan. I was working on it. Hey, yo. I was working. I've been working. I was training on the plane, matter of fact. You know that?
Oh, that's live.
I was training for this motherfucker on the plane. I'm not taking this as no joke. That's the issue. I just had a 12-week camp for a fight on Misfits. I was supposed to be fighting a pro, and then the fight fell through, so all that training's for this pedo.
Dang.
Think about that.
So, man, like, what's up with all this post, man? Why you doing all this, bro? Talking about...
Out for money?
Bro, there's no way you made any money. There's no way you made any money.
You know people donate and shit?
People donate to you?
Oh, yeah.
Donate what?
You know, donations.
Oh, okay, donations,
right
got
now.
it. Yeah, that cleared it up.
I just got a gift right now, feel me?
Yeah, I mean, that's the only money you're going to make from this because you know you're not going to beat him.
You're going to pay me $5K.
You got to beat him first.
All right, man.
You know there's no way you're going to beat him.
All right, holy dick ride.
I'm just trying to figure out where all that talk was earlier over here saying that you were going to treat him like a kindergartner.
It's been days, bro. Feel me? I'm ready for this shit to get over with.
Oh, I bet you are. I bet you can't wait.
My money, yeah, I'm finna go to the strip club, Chuck.
There's no minors in strip clubs.
Feel me? It don't matter.
I think you're a fake. I don't think you're really about this.
I'm
this whole
about that
pedo
shit.
thing, I don't think
I'm
is
right
that.
Here.
I'm talking about the whole pedo
I'm a
thing.
real one, yeah.
You're a real one.
Yeah.
Okay. You're gonna regret this. I'm saying this. I promise you. You're gonna regret this.
Yo, tie your do-rag right, man. You're gonna get a fat ass line, man.
That's smart. What you got?
Nah, I'm being dead ass, bro. That's not how you tie it.
I don't care how
Ask
I tie
any
it.
black person in here.
I would not care.
Alright, gang. Yo, I was trying to help this nigga out. Okay. Let's get this shit going, bro.
Yeah. Well, let's just head over. You got any more questions, or can we?
Man.
Just,
I'm standing up. Let me know.
You got your tag still on, bro.
No, I'm returning this.
What'd you expect?
Who said that?
No, I said, what'd you expect?
That was you? Why you have earrings as a grown man?
Why are you talking?
Why you have earrings? Are you gay, my nigga? Are you
Would you
zesty,
like to
bro?
find
What's
out?
with those glasses, gang?
What's y'all story, bro? Why you on the side of a
I
pedo?
don't think you want Burger King to tell his story. I've seen his story a few times.
What's his story?
No, we're good. I can't say it neither.
Just don't say it.
We're in the looks maxing community, and basically we have people that know someone that knows him, and then he says, "Oh, he's in Houston." I was like, "Oh, okay, then he should be with us. Let me train him because I have some martial arts training. Yo, it'll be great content too for my channel."
So you trained a pedo to try to help him win.
No, I know he won't win. I just train him so I could have some of this clout. That's really it.
So you sided with a pedo to get clout.
No, I don't agree with what he says.
But you're on his side, though.
His
For someone in the looks maxing community, do you think this is a good look? Well, I mean, since you're here for clout, man, shout your stuff out.
Yeah, I am. Okay. Yo, guys, I've grown my jaw. I've also had hollowed out my cheeks.
You know what I think sicker than the stuff you be saying and doing is the fact that, like, you have so many people on your stage and pulling up with you in real life to siphon off of that demonic energy.
What you want me to say, bro? Holy shit.
I mean, I don't want you to say anything, man. I just want to see what happens in the ring. Let's, we're gonna do a weigh-in real quick, and then we're gonna do a face-off, and then we're gonna head over. 130. Bro, there's 6th grade girls that weigh more than that. Where we at? 143.
Like high school girl.
Hey, those shoes are like 6 pounds though, so like don't even stress. I like that. Man, let's go, bro. Let's go. Let's get it. Here, you got it right?
Yeah.
You guys are taking C-Block?
Honestly, I would rather him just catch his own fucking Uber.
Chat, man, what's y'all? You know how bad he's hated? Even CP group people don't like him.
Preds don't even like him.
Yes.
How you hated by your own kind?
Someone just donated $10 just to say C-Block win for us maps. Disgusting. What's good, y'all? How you guys doing, man?
Good, bro. How are you?
Good, good. Appreciate you guys having us. Remember, before you get in the ring, you gotta, how do I do it? There we go, like that. Chad, he tried to dip.
He slipped out the front door. Said he was gonna smoke a cigarette and then fucking dipped.
Oh my gosh, you guys got him?
Yeah, he finally answered, so he said send the location. We're gonna pick him up right now.
All right, bet. Bro, Chad, man, he's running. I don't know if he realizes this, but only way he gets a flight back is he got to fight. And Chat, man, we put in the contract, if he does not fight, he is going to be sued. He really should have read the contract, y'all. He's going to be more effed if he doesn't fight than if he does fight and get knocked out. It is in his best interest for his future to fight because he signed the contract. Holy stall, just fight already. You know what? Blocked, and I can't watch. Where'd your guys' boy go?
I know, he's not answering, bro.
We found him on the security camera. He walked out. He was smoking a cigarette. And he was like walking straight down, right? He's saying he's walking back, so he should be there in like 2 minutes, and we're gonna see. That's why I purposely waited until he was in Houston to start promoting. He's been doing this the whole time. Like the whole time we were getting it set up, this was not like a, oh yeah, I'll sign the thing. Like it was like a pain. Like he had all these weird demands and stuff, and we're like, no. And then he would just be like, okay. And then he would just sign it.
I don't think he read it.
People are saying fake. If anything, this is what people expected.
Yeah.
As much as I would wish, we can't kidnap him. You cool if I call him on your phone?
Oh yeah, I got a burner phone. Yeah, star 67 him.
You afraid he's gonna send you some stuff?
I don't want you to like hit me up and think, you know?
Bro, man, like, I don't know why he's so scared. I've been knocked out. It's not that bad.
I'm not gonna lie, you have been knocked out. It did look bad.
Bro.
I think he's using text now. I don't even think he's giving you a real number.
He needs us to get back home. That's why I'm really not stressing. He needs us to get back home.
He said he's trying to call you.
Tell him I'm calling. He said 1 minute.
How many cigarettes does he need?
Bro, the fact that he's smoking a cigarette before the fight is crazy. Hi. You're not answering. I'm gonna give him to 9:15. If not, bro, pull up to the hotel. If in the next 10 minutes we don't hear nothing, me and Canel, we're gonna pull up to the hotel room. We're gonna go grab his stuff for him just to help him out. We're gonna hold on to his stuff. Shout out to all the people who stayed up super late tonight, man. We're trying our best. Yo, man, since you're running late, we're gonna go to the hotel and hold your stuff for you. He said relax. You see him?
Oh, this fucking cunt is running.
He's running. He's running.
Yo, see my. He's right there. Hop in. No. Come in. Bro, hop in. What the fuck is the issue, bro? Hop in the car.
Wait, tell him if he doesn't hop in, we're just gonna go hold his stuff for him at the hotel.
No, he's in my car. It's fine.
C-Bot, man, how was that cigarette break? It was amazing. Oh man, thank you for hey man, you kept us waiting, bro. Fox not happy.
I was trying to buy a lighter, bro.
Oh, you're trying to buy a lighter? Okay. Oh, so why were you running from my manager?
Nigga, I'm not. Nigga, there's 2 police, bro. Like I can walk there. I'm a grown ass.
Oh, okay. Well, here. See you both soon.
I came to the location, bro. Like chill.
All right. You on the way, Jake?
I got him. I'll be there in 3 minutes.
All right. Jake saw him, and Jake was hawking, and he started running. And then Jake pulled up to him.
What? He ditched us too.
Fake content farming BS. Chat, man, my real ones know we don't ever phase drugs. Why the shirt? What do you mean, man? What list? What list? Chat, what y'all mean, bro? Why the shirt? Show us a quick combo, Fox.
Show us a quick combo.
Quick combo. Ooh, hook. Hey. Ooh. Woo. But you going that hard round 1?
Buddy, I'm going that hard now.
Yo, man, I know this is like the worst favor to ever ask. But do any of y'all know how to rap?
Yeah.
Can one of y'all rap him?
Yeah,
Bet.
I got you, dog.
Bro, I'm gonna give him the stanky one.
Stank.
Yeah, stank grabs.
Stank grabs.
Bro, he'll probably like it, bro. Bet. Yeah, someone probably swatted, but we're good. What if he called? I wouldn't be surprised. They said there's a veteran in distress. A veteran pred in distress. Yeah, there is a veteran pred in distress. Dang, that's a weak ass dox. Hey, you know the crazy thing about it? The cops gonna let everybody know that this area we're clear. So whoever dox, bro, weak as fuck. I'm a YouTuber. Someone just were live streaming and they just doxed. That's all. It's a fake call. There he is.
Oh, he's scared, bro. He's scared.
Yep.
He has a cigarette.
Someone doxed. That's all. We're good. Do one unit want to stay? I mean, yeah, one of y'all can stay. I'm not gonna lie, you guys might get more calls. So if it's here, they just want to get content. That's all. If one of you guys want to come inside, you're more than welcome as well. It's gonna be over fast. Yo, you know what? Actually, W docs. They just gave us extra protection.
He said he's about like an extortion group that be swatting people. The guy that's fighting. 764. It's the group's name.
That's the group's name?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I think they're just helping us out, man. I think they just want extra protection here. So, hey, I appreciate it. Like, that's how I look at it. And there he is.
Bro. Hey, if he steps in the ring, he's not a monster.
Bro, Chad, he's not a bad guy. He's not a bad guy. See-Bot, we don't think you're a bad guy, gang. We wouldn't be doing this right now if we thought you were a bad guy, genuinely. Bobby, tell him how many world champions you have.
There's been over 50 world champions trained here, so.
50 world champions, chat. And like out of all those, like where do I rank?
122nd, maybe?
Bro, man, top 1,000. Yeah. Wait, Jake, you are a beast for finding him. Me and Cenat, we were gonna go to his hotel and just get a trash bag and put everything in there.
Dude, I saw him walking like way far ahead, and I fucking was like, fuck. Started speeding up, he bolted into a parking lot.
Bro, I wish you could have recorded it. Once he gets his stuff on, we're not doing the walkout. We're getting straight into the ring, chat. Let's go, let's get it.
Gentlemen, the belt is good. Anything below this is low blow. Same thing right here. Get that right. Get you. Right there is the belt line, Fox. You can see that his trunks are a little big. If you spit your mouthpiece out, keep fighting. I'll break it up, but don't just let your guards down. Protect yourself at all times. Do not drop your hands if your mouthpiece goes out. Keep them up. Keep fighting. If I say break, you break. If you get knocked down, go to a neutral corner. Or excuse me. If you get knocked down, or either way. All right, you ready? All right, guys, fight.
Let's go, Fox. Let's go, Fox. Ooh!
Work through it, work through it, work through it. Oh, whoa, break. Hey, little man. Hey, hold on. Break.
Get it back, Fox. Get it back, Fox.
Break.
Get it back, Fox.
Hey, I'll go over there for a second. It ain't tackle football. It's boxing. Keep your cool. Fight.
You good, Fox?
Work through it. Keep in the front.
He's holding his glove.
All right, break. Fight. Oh. Go to neutral corner.
Hey, get back up.
Get up. Here you go. Let me see the other hand.
Start counting. 1.
There's a slip. Yeah.
One. It's a slip.
Come on, Buck.
It's a slip, so you gotta stand back up. It's a slip, so you gotta stand back up.
Call time on it. Hey, come back up and stand up in the corner, bro. Here you go. Take your break in the corner.
He spit his mouthpiece out and everything.
Hey, you got water for him?
Get on.
Watch out, Fox. Watch out, Fox.
Hold on. Come on, we gotta get your mouthpiece back in. Keep your hands up, bro. You're doing good.
He's good. I got a hand on.
All right, you ready?
What happened? I can fight. I'm from St. Louis. You think St. Louis is gonna let you back?
Do you want to take a break for 5 minutes and fight again?
Yeah.
I'm good, bro.
I'll use one hand.
Yeah, one hand. You can put it back on.
Yeah, bro.
All my life.
All right, gang. I'm good.
You're good, bro. You got it.
If you want to fly back, you got to put those gloves on. C-bot, 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 C-bot. Bro, chat, bro. He won't put on his gloves. Look. Bro, all that big talk. Hold up. Let me pull up the receipts. Look at this, chat. I'ma treat Fox the G like a kindergartner.
I gotta say to those young women out there, thank you. You gave me the motivation to knock this nigga out, bro.
Bro, remember you say these young women give you the motivation to knock him out. How about this? How about this? If you fight him for real, instead of you having to win to get the money, I'll pay you. If you fight him for real, I'll pay you. You just gotta fight for real. I'm not sending it. Yo, it's on camera. It's on camera, but you gotta fight for real. You'll fight it. No, it don't work like that, bro. Bro, Floyd Mayweather don't get paid until he gets in the ring. You over here trying to get out the ring.
Yo, that's my only way of fighting. Andy, put the gloves on.
You just fought for free. Now fight for money. You just fought for free. We over here having to give a Pred a full-on pep talk. But I'll get the money in cash tonight. You can bring your cash with you on the plane. You gotta smoke. No, because last time you smoked a cig, you ran. No. Bro, this is some like 1920 boxing. We can talk about some Jack Johnson. Let me go get a cigarette before I get in the ring.
You want to be right here?
You got a vape. You got a vape. Get your vape. Here.
Hey, put the gloves on. Come on.
Bro, I can't, bro.
It's just a
You say you from St. Louis.
what?
You got your gang, you embarrassing them.
No. Why are you putting them?
I'm done, bro.
Why?
That shit hurts, bro. I'm done.
It shit hurts.
Bro,
That shit hurts?
And what?
Oh, man.
I'd rather go to jail, bro. Fuck you, bro.
Either way, we get to go through your phone.
Pull out the device.
You got that zangy.
Cool, cut it, bro. Wait.
Cut it? Cut it?
He said cut it.
You got scissors?
He said cut it.
He said cut it.
He said to go on and cut the dreads. He don't want no more, chat. But we're gonna give him the JiDion special, chat. There's only so much we can do. Hey, but at least you guys saw him get his ass beat and quit. Wait, show them. Y'all give Fox all the props in the world, man, bro. He came, he showed out, he did his thing, man. Yo, wait. What's up? You gonna get in? Bro, he about to boat. He about to boat. Jake, get the phone for me. I was saying get the phone and unlock it.
Remember, prove yourself.
Bro, you that much of a pred that you're not gonna even unlock your, you weren't smart enough to delete your shit before you came? Wait, Jake, didn't you put in the contract that if he didn't do a good performance, there's no flight back? Oh, you got the phone? All right. Bro, this dude's weird, bro.
That's AI.
I know it's AI.
He deleted everything.
He deleted everything.
Oh, he deleted everything.
This man got a picture of some dude in bed, and he made AI'd me and put two little girls next to me. Bro, fuck this dude. Bro, he's mad. Bro, he do not want his. You're recently deleted.
I'll open it. Just give me my shit.
Here, he'll hold it. Type in your password. No one will look. Here, everybody, turn your cameras away. Turn your cameras away. Look. Look, no cameras on you. Put your password in. There's no camera on you at all right now. He won't open his recent. Who's Captain Defender? Don't forget to write UTTP on your, bro.
He's like giving him instructions and everything.
Well, they're over here talking about Telegram. Here, give it to him and see if he puts it in. All right, it should be in.
He deleted it.
He got Snapchat?
No, he got rid of everything.
No, he got rid of everything.
He has Snapchat.
Check the my
But he deleted it. Like, chat, I'm not gonna lie. This phone looks like it's brand new. There's literally nothing on here. Oh my gosh, bro. Is he gonna cut his dreads? So you can fly back? Bro, man, do you regret what you did? You don't regret what you did? You still like kindergartners? You still like jacking it to CP? Is it yes or no? Yes or no? Bro, the shit was funny on TikTok, but why is it not funny no more? It's not funny no more, is it? Over here all depressed. It's not funny no more. He's not getting nothing and he's getting sued. He came here just to go in debt. That's the crazy thing about it. If you give a heartfelt apology right now, you don't gotta worry about no litigation. Dang. So you would rather get sued than apologize for saying that you wanted to grape kindergartners and you like CP. You would rather get sued. Yeah, okay.
And how much can you sue for?
He knows how much. Bro, just give a heartfelt apology, bro. That's all. That's literally it. You love CP that much that you can't even give an apology. At least say that. I love CP that much, I won't give an apology. Can you at least say that? Sue me. All right, bro. Jake, cancel his flight. Bro, man, you want to take his flight back to St. Louis? Take the belt back to the city?
I would love to.
Bro, you know, in his city, they will give you a parade.
Really? They don't fuck with him in St. Louis?
You think he can walk around St. Louis now? After this? Huge shout out to Fox the G, man.
Yes, sir.
The only man that really showed up to actually do something, bro, man. But that's the thing about these dudes, bro. They're cowards. They can only be this big and bad when they're around kids. When they're around a real man, they don't have anything to say. They're scared and they shrivel up. So people are wondering, JiDion, why are you platforming this dude? All da-da-da-da-da, to show you how much losers these dudes are, bro. Anybody that backing him, you and you especially, yeah, you too. Y'all all losers, bro. Go back, bro, go with your boy, man. Why y'all over here with us, bro? You're not on our side. Go with your boy. And you know the crazy thing about it? The dudes that had him write all that stuff on his chest, even in the DMs, they were saying he was going outside.
Really? Wait, who was that?
His own Pred sponsors were saying, bro, don't quit. You know how much you're going to get sued for. Bobby, can you trespass him? I thought you were. Can you go on a? Yeah. Or tell him he's trespassed. Asian dude and Burger King, man. Like, I want them all out of here. It's your place though.
Yeah.
But they're with him.
You rented the spot tonight, so.
Yeah. Y'all gotta go or you're gonna get escorted out by the cops. Wait, here, get them on the walk of shame. Yeah, walk of shame. Walk of shame.
You came with him. You're a part of him. You came with him. You came with him. You came with the child predator. You came with the known.
What's up, man? You came all late, man. It's too late.
You came with the known child predator.
They just walked him out right now.
And you're with him.
Yeah. To fucking get clips, to get content. So you think I'm a fucking pedophile?
Yes.
Oh, do you want to see my phone, buddy?
I don't need to see your phone.
We don't need to see your phone.
I don't need to see your phone. But you came with the pedophile knowingly being on his side, or what?
Hey.
Or what? Or what?
Yo, man. Chat, man. Say what's good to Red, y'all.
What's up, chat, man? My house is dirty in the building, man. Y'all see what's up, man?
Bro, wouldn't it have been more honorable if he just got knocked out?
Who, him?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, that's how I was trying to get over here, bro. I just missed it, bro.
Be sure to follow Fox G. When's your next fight, man?
My next fight is probably in June 13th.
June 13th. Who you fighting?
It's not announced. I don't know.
It's not announced?
But it's on that Tommy Fury card.
Make sure you guys go support him, y'all. Bro, I know we all wanted a knockout, but genuinely, I think this was a big W, y'all. Bro got his ass beat. Bro got embarrassed. He's going to be stranded in Houston. I think we could all go home happy today, man. We will be suing the mess. Bro, chat, man. This boy is going to be in generational debt. I might leak the contract just to show you guys how much debt he's going to be in. Bro, walk of shame, bro. How much... Bro took off his crown and everything. Oh my gosh. We had the cops shut down the road? Yeah. Tell chat how one-sided this contract was.
He asked for it. He wanted to fight for free. You were being nice. You said if you win, you get 5K.
Bro, I was being nice, chat. He's
the one that called it. He said, you can cut my dreads, go through my phone, all this stuff. Still doesn't stick to it.
Chat, bro. He is not getting paid for this at all. He is not getting paid.
He wasn't in the first place.
He wasn't in the first place. He was never going to get paid. But I was like, you know what? I want to give you guys a show. So I was like, you know what? This one time, I'll pay him just to get you guys a knockout. Even with guaranteed money. So he decided to go home, beat up, embarrassed, a loser, a quitter, and a pred. Like, that's the trifecta. He went on a kill streak, y'all. He could call in a nuke for losers. And, oh wait, Jake, is that flight canceled? Chat, man, that boy. Now that boy's stranded in Houston, bro. Cancel his hotel? Sadly, we can't do that. I wish we could, chat. We can't cancel the hotel. It would suck if we leaked what hotel he was at. Oh, yeah, chat. While I'm in Houston, the hotel I'm going to be staying at is... I want to get banned on Twitch. I don't want to get... Clippers, you have full permission to post this. Do y'all thing. A huge shout out to everybody who swatted us for the extra protection. We genuinely appreciate it. If you guys want to learn how to box, man, give my boy Bobby a shout out. 50 world champions, y'all. Man, all glory to God, y'all, man. Evil, once again, has been thwarted. W's in the chat, man.
I'm literally a mutant. I'm an alien. I don't have human emotion.
I was like, this bitch is so sexy. There's no way she dookie. So she was like, my stomach hurts, blah, blah, blah. I was like, let me get a picture of it.
He apparently tells his mod to ban the word child in order to avoid mentions of his daughter that he refuses to raise.
I don't have one of those. You're banned.
He's also started to ban people for wishing him a happy Father's Day in his chat.
Some young ass white girl adds me on MySpace. I think I was maybe like 19 at the time, 18, 19. I think she was like 14 or some shit. So she grew up. I go ahead, I'm on the edge of my bed like this. I start undoing her pants, and then I smashed. And then I never again.
If I ever see you, it is straight on sight. Yo, what's good, YouTube, man? Welcome back to another video, and today we are going to be looking at the low tier god situation. So, you guys don't know who low tier god is. Low tier god, I mean, a lot of you guys might know who he is. He's this infamous streamer. He's been around for literally decades, where, you know, he gets rage baited all the time, all of this. He's not low-cal or anything like that, but he's borderline low-cal, right? So anyway, I've been seeing a lot of videos on TikTok being like, she was only 17, Dale, all of this stuff. And allegedly, people are going around saying that low tier god's an EDP. They're also saying that he's a deadbeat dad, and they're also saying he's in debt. They're saying a lot of things, right? And bro, I'm not gonna lie, those are some of the funniest TikToks I've ever seen in my life. Like the memes surrounding this dude genuinely be having me crying, laughing. Like he dressed up for Halloween as Freddy Krueger, and instead of Nightmare on Elm Street, people in the comment section were saying Nightmare on Section 8. Bro, it is some of the funniest stuff. But anyway, I found this video talking about like just all of this. And I just want to see if there's any validity to this claims and stuff. So without any further ado, we're gonna react to this, man. Oh my gosh.
Dale Emmanuel Wilson, a man who needs no introduction. He is the jug-pissing, disability...
Oh, yeah, I forgot to tell you again. While he's gaming, so he doesn't have to go up and piss, he pees in jugs.
Mocking, rage-quitting...
Fucking... You serve zero purpose. You should kill yourself now.
Sorry, I meant mentally untouchable, degenerate, who keeps surprising people with just how low he can go. And despite him vehemently denying that he is a lol cow,
I'm not no motherfucking LOL cow, whatever the fuck it's called.
his constant interactions with and crash outs about detractors,
I don't have to prove a motherfucking thing to you broke ass niggas.
as well as his dedicated trolls exposing each new development in his sad life, have long established him as having that status.
Bro, the way people talk about him online, you would think this dude has millions of subscribers or has tens of thousands of live viewers. Like, it is actually crazy.
A while ago, I covered Dale's career and controversies, including many instances that contributed to the garnering of his loyal troll following. In that video, I went through an interview that had somewhat recently come out from No Jumper, in which Dale claims that many of these moments in his life were simply due to an act he put on to become famous, and that he was, in many ways, moving on from this persona. And since then, many things have come to light that have pretty much definitively confirmed that this was, well, a crock of shit. I'm sure many of those who watched that interview or my video would have been able to see that even back then.
Wait, he laughed at a veteran who ended his life? What? I don't get it. He's just as toxic as he used to be. He's trying to stay out of Twitch ban land. He's a dreadful dude. You're lying if you think he's calmed down.
But I guess it didn't hurt to have a little optimism. Unfortunately though, since then many things have come to light, including the alleged grooming of one of his long-term girlfriends, refusing to raise or pay child support for his daughter, being in mountains of debt, and having a restraining order against him for domestic abuse. Things that, even if you didn't have a problem with his former controversies online, are real-world instances that make it undeniable that he's a terrible person. And thanks to the large number of extremely persistent and perceptive trolls following his every move, Dale is now going viral once again as people antagonize him with real-time debt counters, Section 8 fit checks, and constant
Bro, how do you know? reaction ain't fake. Bro, how do you know? Like, how do people know this stuff?
Reminders of his many failures. So let's go through these instances and explore just how Dale has left behind his old character and truly embraced the new and improved low-tier god.
I'm an alien. I don't have human emotion. You guys are gonna witness me fake it. See, humans can't relate to somebody who's not human.
Oh my
Just a disclaimer, many of the things covered in this video are speculative and or alleged, and the purpose of this video is simply to compile significant developments in Dale's story since I last covered him. Alright, let's go. Now, as anyone who knows anything about low-tier god would know, he is extremely insecure about his age.
How old are you now? How old do you think I am?
29.
Let's go with it.
38?
I'm not 38.
God damn.
Wait, you like 30 though, right? 32, 30?
I'm 50, nigga.
And this could be for many reasons, such as that he's ashamed of constantly raging at video games.
Fuck! Yo, I'm not gonna lie, for almost being 40, he looks good. No, yeah, 19... Alexa, how old would somebody be if they were born November 19th, 1984?
They would be 41 years old.
Whoa, he's 41? Yo, I'm not gonna, like, he looks good for 41.
Accomplished many of his goals. As we also know, thanks to a video by Shang Tsung, Dale was born in 1984 and is well into what the kids would refer to as unk status, or depending on your generation, an old head. These are pretty decent reasons to be insecure about his age, but as many have pointed out, he actually looks pretty good for being in his 40s.
Yeah.
So what if there was a different reason? Very soon after I made my first video on Dale, Shang Tsung would drop another expose, elaborating on this possible other reason, which is that he doesn't want people to know the age gap between him and one of his girlfriends, who I've seen referred to as multiple names, and I'm not sure which is right, so I'm just going to refer to her as A. The beginning of the video recounts Dale's relationship with A, including several moments of him becoming aggressive with her.
Fucker, I swear to God.
You're not putting hands on no one.
Tell me that again, dude.
What you gonna do?
Tell me what the fuck I'm gonna do. I'm not fucking around.
You're not putting hands on no one.
Get the fuck off my stream, dude. Seriously. I'm not playing.
What's up, dude?
And initially culminating in them breaking up because he chose to miss their 4-year anniversary to go to EVO, the Super Smash Bros. Tournament, without her. This transitions into the period in which Dale began to disparage A on stream, as well as when he claimed he no longer believed in love, and started to say all that red pill shit I went over before, like how a man has to get 50 bodies before getting married or something.
I'm literally a mutant. I'm an alien. I don't have human emotion. Now, you guys are gonna witness me fake it. You're going to. See, humans can't relate to somebody who's not human.
He also called her new boyfriend old, which interestingly enough led to the first indication of his true age, as it turns out that he and her new boyfriend were exactly the same age. Embarrassing. Anyway, this is when A would make a birthday post showing that she was turning 25. Now, using the information provided when they previously mentioned their 4-year anniversary, trolls such as Simp Felon, nice name, were able to extrapolate that when they started dating, Dale would have been 29 and A would have allegedly been 17.
That's why, so that's why everybody says she was 17. It makes sense. I would see it, but like, I didn't understand it. Yo, if that's true, that is disgusting, if it's true. 29-year-old man. Yo, hey, but I mean, there's another person I know, freaking, what's his name? Hollow's friend, Jeff. He's 31, freaking messing with an 18-year-old. Now, did he mess with anybody younger? I don't know. But I mean, hey, shit, if you can go 18... Like, let's be honest, bro. Like, what's gonna stop you from going 17? Allegedly.
Leading to the origins of the grooming claims. However, Shang Tsung points out that their quote-unquote anniversary was actually the day that they met, not the day they started dating. He also noticed that in the entire video, which was a mukbang vlog, there are only 2 cuts. One where she recounts when they met, and one when she is saying that she could have destroyed him.
It wasn't our anniversary, it was the day we met. Every time that day comes around,
wow.
I wanted to destroy this man.
Yeah.
But
Almost did too, but
When? Please.
Wow.
Please.
So the only cuts he made in the mukbang was where she's talking about when they met. Wow.
How you gonna tell me like on stream how people would be like, he told her to shut the f up?
Now these cuts and the circumstances, with the age of consent being 18 years old, led Shang Tsung to speculate that they could have made their anniversary up as the day they met to cover up that they actually did date then. But either way, it is evidence that they met then and would later date. I will say that the anniversary being known as the day they met is an interesting choice, especially considering, as is pointed out, that they mention this odd detail so many times.
Anyways, it wasn't our anniversary, it was the day we met.
Topping all this off, Shang Tsung also points to this Instagram story made by A, which definitely could add to mounting suspicions.
I don't know what high school girl under 18 needs to hear this, but that grown man doesn't think you're mature for your age. Women his age just see the bum in him and he's a predator. Tell on him. Wish I knew this earlier. Oh my god.
There's a lot more information in this video, but I just wanted to cover the A grooming allegations, so definitely check it out if you wanted to see everything there. Now on to something Low Tier God is also insecure about, but probably for much more obvious reasons, his debt. I've been seeing a ton of Section 8 jokes, a ton of references about being in debt, and for these there's definitely seeing a ton of Section 8 jokes, a ton of references.
The dastardly.
About being in debt, and for these there's definitely a lot of pushback from the mentally untouchable God himself.
if you think I'm gonna be one of those dumbass niggas that try to live in a lavish apartment before getting a home, you're dumb. I'm not a typical black, you worthless dumbass. I'm not gonna flat out tell you dumb niggas that's in here trying to hate watch. But are you stupid niggas paying attention? I don't have to prove a motherfucking thing to you broke ass niggas.
First off, referencing those who claim he is living in Section 8 housing, I've seen conflicting information about this and wouldn't want to dox his address either. For those who don't know, Section 8 housing is a housing program for struggling low-income families and provides rent assistance. I've seen a lot of people claiming Dale uses this program, as well as
hi to your God, thank you for the
living in
gifted.
low-income housing for those who make less than $50,000 a year. And while the memes and jokes regarding this are certainly funny, I don't want to engage in unnecessary speculation or doxing. However, what seems to have been a more concrete discovery came when trolls hacked into Dale's bank and leaked what is allegedly his credit report. And this is where we find some very interesting information.
Oh my gosh! You have to do his what? To get his what? Oh my gosh, bro! So the debt counter is real. That is, oh my god, this is so stupid.
About this financial genius.
The moon landing was fake? No, what happened with the moon is we went one time, we was fucking with it too much, and the creator, or the beings that work for the creator, said you guys aren't allowed back. You're trying to drill into this megastructure, which the moon is actually a megastructure. That's why we haven't went back. The moon is a megastructure. The moon is not an actual moon. It's a megastructure. Inside of it is all the shit. It's a giant satellite. Inside of the moon is all the shit that controls the currents on Earth, the gravity.
The main out-
What the I bet his password was the moon is a megastructure. Wait, Dale's debt? Wait, they made an itemized report about... Yo, this is crazy. This is, no. They made an itemized report about his debt. No, I see why he begs me. No, this is horrible.
Outstanding detail is the considerable amount of debt, coming in at over $120,000. If this is to be taken as the truth, he's even more similar to Darkside Phil than everyone initially expected. And of course, this gave way to the classic debt counters and people constantly clowning on him for his poor financial decisions, in response to which he basically just calls them all broke and unemployed.
So guarantee somebody calling me a broke ass bum? I've seen your pics. Your hat don't cost more than the whole outfit.
But another very interesting detail was allegedly spotted on this credit report, and that is a payment for something extremely concerning.
Deadbeat by daylight!
Now, we all know that Dale would be a really great parent.
You wanna see what I found? Would that be funny? You wanna eat my pussy? Will you show me how to use it?
Wait, what?
Wouldn't that be funny?
Dale would be a really great
What?
parent.
You wanna see what I found? Wouldn't that be funny? She's like, you wanna eat my pussy?
How would that be funny? How? Oh my gosh.
Will you show me how to use it? I couldn't find any bullets. I mean, we don't... If something's wrong, I should know. What if I have to use one?
Oh, that's so
And
weird.
if he ever gets to his goal
What did he say?
of 50 bodies, there would be no better choice of father to entrust a child with. And he can finally get that professional athlete he's been talking about, which is, of course, the only thing a dad is there for.
If you're 6'7" and you're not a professional athlete, your parents were just garbage parents.
But with some indications of a possible child support payment being seen in Dale's credit report, trolls began to dig deeper, with one known as Meth Bear on Twitter eventually finding this, an alleged form showing that he was required to pay child support for a daughter born in 2014.
This man Dale has a 10-year-old daughter. And if you have been trolling Dale and following behind this man...
Bro, you're telling... Oh my gosh, they Pusha T'd Dale and found out how much he has to pay. May I never get hate like this. May I be a good person for the rest of... I do not want hate like this ever in my life. What the...
And you would know some of
Blood,
the
thank
shit
you for
he
the
said
sub.
about having a daughter.
Dale has denied this to mixed response. And I mean, who knows? Trolls are accusing him of being a deadbeat dad. That seems pretty pessimistic, right? Maybe he'd pull it together and come around to be a great parent.
Ask you guys a question. How many of us in our life with intentions of having a child? Yeah, I've never like, damn, I want to create a baby with this bitch. Oh, with some music in the background. Like, I'm not trying to smash to get you pregnant. So yes, I believe in ABs. I also think that there should be a new law that says, let's just say if we smash and you get pregnant, there should be a new law that says, if we don't collectively agree that we both want this child, then I should sign over my rights and legally you can't do anything. Like,
I wonder why he wants that in law. That'd be like Epstein, like, you know what? We should sign something in law where, you know, if the guy and the kid says it's okay, nobody should get in trouble. Like, that's basically what he said.
that's how I feel like it should be. Like, I think it's lame as that you could smash a bitch for fun, right? And she says, I'm pregnant. You're like, all right, well, what are we in? Like, I'm not ready to be a father. And she's like, well, I'm ready to be a mother. Child support coming. Like,
wait, you think that's lame? Bro, wear a condom! What do you... Oh, man, I think it's lame that I didn't have no pullout game. And she says, you know what? I actually want to keep the baby. And if you don't want to be in his life, do you have to pay child support? I think that's a little... Bro, that's whack, bro. I should be able to splurge my seed wherever I want. Oh, that's whack.
how the f does that make sense? Like, I literally smashed you for sex.
Bro, I literally smashed you for sex. I didn't sign up for no baby. What are you talking about? Oh my God.
Total lack of accountability here from this 40-year-old man. Just wrap it up. Like, what? So as expected, this spawned yet another wave of relentless criticism, with the trolls determined yet again not to let Dale forget about this.
This is not unbelievable though. I've asked a bitch to send me a shit pic before. But the only reason I did that, because I thought she was, I just was like, I was like, this bitch is so sexy, there's no way she dookies. So she was like, my stomach hurts, blah, blah, blah. I was like, let me get a picture of it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this man actually isn't human. Like, he genuinely is not human.
I mean, at least for me, when I search up deadbeat on TikTok, low tier god is the only thing that comes up.
Wait, really? Hold on. You know what? Hold on, chat. Deadbeat. Bro, chat, on everything, I've never looked up low tier god on this account. Yo!
deadbeat. I'm just look up low tier God. Chat, go try it out on your guys' TikTok. Go try it out on your guys' TikTok. Wait, why is he posting AI videos? You traded your daughter in to order the age pill and pursue your streaming career. Oh my god. Oh man.
Additionally, the alleged baby mama, known as Rose, did do an interview regarding the situation.
I don't have an issue with people like streaming stuff. Like that's
One second. Anybody else dropping anybody else's name in my fucking chat, you getting fucking banned, bro.
Wait, there's a baby mama? Chat, I want to do an interview with her.
That act on whoever you want.
Though many of Dale's critics seem to think that either the interviewer was a fan of Dale, or she didn't want to talk about him much, or both, and the consensus is that this interview was largely unhelpful. Something that Meth Bear also posted on Twitter is an alleged restraining order filed against a Dale Wilson with the goal of preventing domestic abuse. Dale has been known to get aggressive with his female partners on stream in the past, whether it is looking at them threateningly or shouting at them.
What? What? You're fucking inconsiderate ass fucking child? What? Nah, you're not gonna get off the phone without letting me say what the fuck I gotta say? Bro, a dude named Big Daddy donated $2 to be like, mute the mic, dog. Dog, mute the mic, man. Mute your mic, dog. Big Daddy, mute your mic, please. High tier God, thank you for the sub.
And records of litigation against him due to fear of abuse date back to at least 2005. This also goes to show that despite Dale claiming that his persona was what caused him to rage constantly on stream, he clearly has issues with his temper in real life, and has had them for 2 decades and counting.
The clip in the context is somebody in my chat saying something, I just say some shit back. Yeah. So if I do it now, it's more so just for entertainment. Like man, people say shit in my chat 24/7, but I just don't really respond like that anymore. I like, just for wow factor and nostalgia, I'll just pick something out and say something. That's basically it. But everything, I used to respond to every fucking thing. That's where the clips came from.
The fact that Dale has consistently maintained that his behavior is all an act, and even gone as far as to blatantly lie about not having personality issues that he clearly has, as well as lie about his age, lie about his financial position, and constantly antagonize anyone trying to get at the truth, are reflective on the trolls who in turn go to extreme lengths to leave no stone unturned. Low tier God trolls are extremely funny at times and certainly do not let anything get past them. Everything can become an insult, a reference to his failures, and definitely a pun based on his apparent depth.
The trolls named this shit Nightmare on Section 8. Them boys are relentless. Like, if I ever get a hate base even a quarter as big as LTG's, I'm leaving the internet for good.
Although sometimes he doesn't even really make it that hard for them to get ammunition.
Throughout some point in time of this live stream, I would like to attempt to get sturdy. It's especially embarrassing when you sum up that Dale is basically 40 and he's getting sturdy while dressed up as Jeffrey Dahmer. Tell me this isn't Dale's most pitiful moment. Oh my gosh.
Anyway, I do think it is very important to keep Dale accountable and to not let anyone forget the things he's done. And if it takes keeping alive—
Bro, chat. Bro. Why you guys just spamming L Alex? We already talked about Alex in the last stream. Why y'all just spamming it?
Debt counter and making fun of the Nightmare on Section 8 to keep people interested in doing that?
You know what? Here, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it after this vid, chat, okay? We'll talk about it.
Then I'm all for it. But that's why I thought to make this video, because I noticed these posts and comments are getting like a lot of likes and evolving beyond a niche troll community. So I wanted to compile everything that's happened since my and a lot of other videos were made. A lot of mainstream YouTube viewers might be forgetting about Low Tier God, or thinking that everything he's done is limited to being mean to people on fighting games, but that clearly isn't the case. And there's certainly a lot of things he's done to avoid responsibility and accountability for his actions. Now, how does someone with his magnanimous intellect subvert and evade these criticisms? Obviously, the first and foremost way Dale combats his trolls and detractors is to, well, lose his shit.
If you black and positive in my stream today, and you're not upset at me for wearing a fucking Balenciaga tee that I've worn 1,000,000 times on stream, give yourself a fucking goddamn clap, nigga.
It's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal for you to be in my chat. You're a bum. You don't live my life, so you wouldn't know what's a big deal. You're a worthless ass in my YouTube chat. You don't know how it feels to be in my shoes. You don't get money. You're a worthless ass. You're in my chat on a Friday night. You don't have an audience. Your life sucks. You were born for nothing. It wouldn't be a big deal to you, because wouldn't nobody want to use your shit? You're worthless.
Rage quitting and going on rants and tirades about how they're unemployed bums is the tried and true strategy he's come up with. There's also the clear steps he's taken historically to copyright strike and get creators who have criticized him taken down, including trying to ruin entire careers, as well as, of course, trying to take down videos or restreams from trolls.
Really? If I can get a hold to a couple other people off that channel that he's uploading videos about, we can all submit flags and kill that dude's channel.
Wow.
Like, there was something I filled out on TikTok for a trademark claim, right? From some fucking obsessed weirdo. So I did it for like all this videos, and I like forgot about it too. So I'm like, all right, I did it to this one page, and I just kind of like, I didn't hear anything, I left it alone. And then like 2 months later, they fucking granted all the trademark claims and removed all the videos.
A notable recent example was the banning of low-tier Balrog, which, as many astute trolls have pointed out, is reminiscent of a great novel called 1984, a date that certainly has no other significance to the situation. Anyway, low-tier Balrog, coined from the derogatory name Dale uses to refer to black people, despite some rather obvious contradictions, was a channel that posted low-tier god clips with very creative titles, such as, "Low-tier god says he can't deny his young fans a picture, yet he denies his young daughter a present father. Low-tier god talks about why he doesn't want to get married like he has a choice. Low-tier god pretends... Low-tier god talks about why he doesn't want to get married like he has a..."
Yo, hey man, damn, that, like he has a choice. Yo man, these are some, I'm not gonna lie. What, wait, hold on, chat, I'm gonna be real, man. Why do all the black creators that are degenerates get the Avengers of the hate community? You know what I mean? Like, think of low tier god, think of EDP. I could probably think of, why is it always black creators? You know, why doesn't this happen to James Charles? Why can't we have this level, S tier level of hate for James Charles? Why?
Choice. Low-tier god pretends he's a humble rog and not a boastful baboon. And finally, the iconic low-tier god brags about new home like a Twitch ban won't send him back to low-income housing. Brutal. Dale would, of course, find these posts and acknowledge them on stream, as well as allegedly send this very funny DM on Twitter. "Your highest achievement in life analytically will be you posting a bogus image of negative video about me. Your envy will never allow you to reach real heights in life with your craft. Also, just notice you're black." Low-tier Balrog would then claim that low-tier god filed a copyright strike against him, causing him to private his videos. In large part, these titles and clips are responsible for the resurgence of low-tier god hate, and of course,
Dale, don't copyright strike this, Dale.
The practice of attempting to get haters or detractors banned is all too familiar to Dale. A third way of avoiding criticism and accountability is through some interesting moderating strategies on his streams. A particularly egregious example of this is when he apparently tells his mod to ban the word child, referring to it as the C word in order to avoid mentions of his daughter that he refuses to raise.
I don't have one of those, you're banned. Let's add the C word into auto mod.
Oh my god! Wow! The C word!
Hold on a sec. I gotta piss.
He's also started to ban people for wishing him a happy Father's Day in his chat.
Hello LTG, happy dads.
Oh my gosh, shut the fuck up with that fake ass bullshit, bitch ass. Tell your dad that ain't nobody's dad, bitch.
Happy Dad's Day!
Let me put that shit on auto mod too.
Bro! Yo! Chat, he has to be the first streamer to ever ban the word child and Happy Father's Day.
This is like in the MySpace days, right? I think I always had like a few years over this chick. So this was in MySpace days. Some young ass white girl adds me on MySpace. And she's like, hey, like blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, aren't you a little ass girl? I think I was maybe like 19 at the time, 18, 19. I think she was like 14 or some shit. She's writing me, blah, blah, blah. I was like, how old are you? She's like, I'm 14. I was like, nah, I can't talk to you. She's like, age ain't nothing but a number. I was just like, we could chop it up on MySpace, but we can't do anything. I was like, you're way too young, you know,
What?
Plus I just can't play with fire. So she would always comment on my pics on MySpace and everything like that, you know, asked to be in my top 8, blah, blah, blah. I was like, cool, we're just gonna keep it on that. I was on some other shit back then anyway. I had so many other chicks at that point in time. Boom. Yeah, I was on some Drake shit back then. So
he into what?
Basically, we kept in touch over the years. We
just straight up admitted to it?
Did anything. Some years go by, boom, she's like 17 and a half. She's like, can we kick it still? I'm like, nah. So I said, when do you turn 18? She's like, in May. I said, cool, we'll just kick it in the summertime. Plus I was already...
Nigga, that's actually straight up, that's quite literally what grooming is. That is fucking grooming.
So she grew up.
She grew
She
up.
still looked like a basic Becky or whatever, so I entertained it because, you know, we kept in touch for all these years over the internet anyway. So we finally kick it. She had a homegirl. She's like, yeah, me and my homegirl are looking for something to do tonight. This is when I had my first apartment. I was like, okay, cool. Anyways, so she said, me and my homegirl are looking for something to do. Me and my homegirl were looking for something to do, blah, blah, blah. I was like, all right, I think, you know, I got a homie, blah, blah, blah. So she brings her homegirl. We, you know, they come over, we're kicking it, you know, doing typical shit, playing NBA 2K, Tetris Splash, blah, blah, blah on the 360. And boom. So, you know, end of the night's getting popping. She's like, so can we go in the room? I said, shoot. We go in there, we start fooling around, kissing, this and that. Mind you, I never really was attracted to her, but I was just like, fuck it, I've been knowing her for so long, I might as well fuck now that you're legal.
What? Oh, what the fuck? No!
I go ahead. I'm on the edge of my bed like this. So, you know, I'm on the edge of my bed. You know, her legs are right here. We're kissing, blah, blah, blah. And I start undoing her pants. Thank you for the 10. I appreciate it. So, she's sitting right here on the edge of my bed. You know, we're touching on each other, feeling boom, boom, boom. Go like this, start unbuckling her pants. I take off her pants, boom. Take them off, toss them behind me. Boom, take off her drawers, toss them off behind me, and I go down. I literally go down. Her legs are open like this. I go down. About to eat the correct? Go down. Was like, oh! I was like, oh shit. Oh shit. I was like, I got this ritual I like to do. And the reason why I said this ritual, because her pee smelled so bad that there's no way in hell she knew how to clean her wrist correctly. If I would have lifted up the hood of her, I would have seen straight up macaroni and cheese, Monterey Jack, goat, everything. The pee was foul as f. It was like this potent fish. It was just foul. So the way I played it off, I was like, oh shit. After I said oh shit twice, she's like, what's up? I was like, nah, I got this ritual I like to do. I was like, I got this fetish I like to do where I take a hot cloth and I like to dabble it on the pussy a little bit and kind of pamper it before I do anything. And she's like, all right. So I take a hot wet rag, clean up the pussy, clean up the clit, go back, wash, rinse it again, clean up the pussy, clean up the clit. And then I smashed. And then I never again. All right, there's your story, baby.
I'm gonna send a voice message to Daryl. Yo, Daryl, man, like, I'm not gonna lie, dog. You know, after talking to those dudes, like, genuinely, I came to the conclusion that you're a fucking pedo! Allegedly. And she was only 17. And you talked to a 14-year-old and waited till she was 18? Then you smashed? Yo, Daryl, man, you don't need to see your daughter gang. GG's, game over. Someone needs to hit a finish him on your ass. Low-tier degenerate. I sent the chat. I am not blocked. You dumb AF. You watching satire BS from 2020 and just believe that shit? Like a troll. Yeah, I'm gonna get on stream and say that for real. You aren't as smart as I thought you were. You a whole lame. No wonder people don't answer your calls in the space. You a weirdo. And stop bringing up kids, bruh. I'ma block you. If I ever see you, it is straight on sight, by the way. Just know that. Bro, let's get something set up, man. Cash prize, $100,000 if you knock me out. The money will go directly to his debt.